Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I do. Good evening to you all. My name's Lockabar, and today we, on this glorious Sunday, are going to be playing some more Westhaven The Hush, an amazing supernatural Weird West Red M server that we've been playing on. It has been glorious. We've been playing for nearly 2 months now. Things have been occurring. It has all been good. The owner, the staff, everyone that I've roleplayed with has been majestic. And that's what we're doing today. So welcome. Yay, indeed. I meet. Hello. I hope the previous week of time of season and etc. has been good to you, yeah? At least in moments, yes. Hello. And I think I've got to turn. Yep, there we go. I had to readjust my stream thing of what I'm doing today because I apparently put that I'm streaming that it was Monday that I'm streaming, but it's actually Sunday. So I had to really do that. Fabulous intro. However, what is your favourite cereal? I'm glad you asked. My favourite cereal would be Fruit Loops. I enjoy the myriad of colours and flavours that it does give me. That vim and vigour in my step for the day. Wait, what do you mean incoming ad break in 3 minutes? Well, we've already had our ad breaks. Oh, fuck me. It's because I... it's because I dared to change my... No, really? Why is it doing another thing of ads? It's a load of bullshit. Fair answer? Yeah, look, fair. I actually do love... I love Fruit Loops. Saz, how are we? How are we indeed? Hope you're well. It's been good. I'm working on a script right now. Working on a No, I'm Not Human video. Yay! There we go. We love that, I meet. That's excellent, that is. We do love that. So keep us informed about how that's going, because we'll definitely tell the world about that. Give him any type of sugar and he's happy. No, that's fair, isn't it? That's fair. I'm a bit annoyed with the fact that the ads are going to go again, and I don't know why, because that's ridiculous. Unless it's like just it's stuffed up and it might not actually play the ads. Long story short, if it does play the ads, I apologise, but they'll be over and done with, and we can fuck that right off. How about that? Hello. This is Hastur. Hello. Dar, hello there. How are we this fine day? I hope you are all well. Would you be upset if it's a Fruit Loops ad? No, 100% no. If Kellogg's... Is it Kellogg's that even owns it still? I'm pretty sure it is. If Kellogg's would like to pay me money to do ads for nothing but Fruit Loops, I'd be fine with that. Generally, I'd be absolutely fine with that. Fruit Loops and Coles brand M&M cookies. I feel that would be exquisite. So Coles, Kellogg's, hit me up. With all my viewership, I'm sure you'll make yourselves back maybe at least, fuck, a few dollars at least. I need to be able to buy a RAM, right? So I need like a $10,000 sponsorship so I can buy an extra 32 gig of DDR5, right? Oh, topical. He's a feisty one today on Sunday, isn't he? Someone's had his sleep and actually had breakfast. Did he have Fruit Loops for breakfast? He sure did, because Fruit Loops is my main source of energy for each and every day. Right. You don't think you've ever seen some Fruit Loops? They used to have... Right? I mean, now that I've said that, I'm sure the AI algorithms out there in the world have just went... Do you want Facebook like ads for Fruit Loops? Do you want Fruit Loops to appear now in your YouTube history? Do you need Fruit Loops in your Westhaven roleplay? Right? Like, truly. It is part of a balanced breakfast. It is. Because the other balancing part of it is actually eating breakfast, of which I do each and every day, of course. And it's always a Kellogg's breakfast. Delightful. Alrighty. hold on, you are waking up. Almost there. That should just be a motivational poster that you can all put up like in front of your bed, up on the wall, right? Just hold on. You are waking up. Hold on. You are nearly there, right? That's excellent, actually. That truly is. That needs to be created. Truly. Just a big thumbs up, right? Just a big thumbs up. I try to hold on to sleep, right? It's like the opposite of what I want. Let's turn PvP off because, you know... Hey, we don't have to take the shirt off. Hey, people can't complain about Hastur not having a shirt if he wears a shirt. That's alright. We're actually just wearing this one because I've wanted to get out and about in the business Hastur outfit for a bit. We're going to go back to our nautical, piratical, fisherman's school one. Don't you worry about that. Next time we do a game, we can have posters, new posters for our valued guest, right? Truly. Truly. What are we going to get up to today? I don't know. It's what we're going to get up to today. We're going to try to get some of the Fisherman's Guild peeps together, perhaps. I know I've got... Oh, shit, no, I've got meetings. I've got business meetings. Oh, yeah, I do actually have business meetings. Oh, yeah, actually pretty important. Well, kind of important business meeting. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Blah, 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 blah. All right. But yes, I hope you're all well. All right. Break time for me. Break time for you. Right, like you want break time? You want a break from your script writing, or you can choose to do when you would like to. I've got plenty of cool bits and pieces, I think, for Rue. But as for the meeting type thing, we shall see. Yes, it's time. There we go. Truly. Good. Yeah, do what you want. As I said, it's all good. It's all good. But the day will be the thing. A wild rue shall appear delicious. Well, we're in strawberry, which means we might at this time see the strawberry. I don't normally wake up in I don't normally wake up in strawberries, so this is kind of a bit fucking weird, right?
So I think he's gonna be posted up here.
Hello there.
Hello. Wait, and strawberry?
Mm-hmm.
But strawberry doesn't have.
Okay, what do we got going on? What do we got? I need to speak with Birch. All right, Birch. What's a Birch? Wanted a message. Been a minute. Doctoring been going really well. Folks been talking about your bare chest and worrying about hypothermia. Folks been talking about your bare chest. A couple of people have been talking about his bare chest and would like his chest to be fully covered up. But, you know, we've had Hastur doing this for 2 months now in a non-sexual manner because it's part of his character definition and lore. And I don't believe he's been doing anything wrong. And he's been in front of many staff and other people and that have noticed him not wearing a shirt, and he's never had a word said to him about it. So, I will address the shirt thing in the room, just over and done with. Rip the band-aid off. Hastur, over many games, as a character-defining trait, has never usually worn a shirt, mainly because he did start off as a character that did farming, and I thought it would be cool for the fact that he just literally just is out on the farm all the time, and when he even comes into towns and that, he just kind of just doesn't care. He's just had a hard day. Right? So, and it went from that. And then when we're doing piratey stuff, the same thing. He's on a boat, and so it feels very piratey, the no shirt type thing. So we just had him basically that. And then mixed with his lore in-game lore, of which, why he doesn't feel the cold much and that. There's very, very good reasons why he doesn't. All fits together with a narrative of, yes, he is meant to be a nearly 7 foot tall, stand out in the open, very public, very odd way he speaks sometimes, doesn't quite get social norms sometimes character. In no way have I ever made him so that the no shirt thing is meant to be a a sexual thing, or he does. In fact, the slutty pirate thing's because someone called him that, and he was just running with it, going, indeed, I'm the slutty pirate." He doesn't go around full on going into that or anything. And whenever he gets people go, I can see your nips are diamonds. The thing is, his nipples are actually covered by his coat. No one can actually see his fucking nipples. And I cringe a bit every time someone kind of goes, "I can see your nipples," because it's exactly the opposite of what I try to portray him as. So, and I think most people get that, hence why most people have had no issue with it. Most people get the concept of Hastur and what he's doing there, that it is a bit odd and stands out a bit. And also, he is in a criminal fucking gang, so social norms for his concept is sweet and fuck all. He's been around law and literally talked to law and marshals and shit, and none of them have said put a shirt on, right? There's been no ordinance passed, right? So a lot of this is coming from a few select individuals that just don't like it, and that's fair enough. I respect and appreciate their don't liking it. But when Saint Denis literally has a gallery filled with pictures full of tits and vag, and that's okay, and Hastur's rocking around with a shirt that does cover up his nips and just shows a bit of his bare chest, lardy fucking da, right? I just feel that's a bit petty, and yeah. I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get that back in real world, back in this era, not wearing a shirt was like, what the fuck, right? Truly, it was. And the fact it is winter at the moment, fair enough. Bear in mind, it wasn't winter, though, until the mod was put in, correct? And the mod is going to be removed soon, right? And there's been people mentioning about taking their clothes off and shit for when it gets hot and that, right? As himbos and shit, right? So, yeah, that's my on video kind of general point of view as to the whole, a few people don't like that Hastur's not wearing a shirt. If the team and staff decide that it's being a bit rambunctious, fair enough. But otherwise, that's a them problem, not a me problem. We are not doing it to titillate, and we're not doing it to sexualise or make people uncomfortable. And if it has made a few people uncomfortable, I apologise for that they feel that way. But he's not trying to do that. There you go. The end. But you know what I mean? Like, it's the nips thing that actually bothers me, because literally he never mentions his nips, and his nips are actually covered. That actually is what annoys me. It's like, really? Oh, I can see your nips from here. It's like, you really can't. you really can't, right? I'm sorry, but you really can't. They're covered. Carnal celebration. Right, just have Desmond Rubin, right? Like, he doesn't have nips, then. Yeah, that's right, exactly. There you go. Problem solved. It bothers me that I would have to give them out of character information to be like, this is why, some shit you don't know about my character. Now you do know about it. Now you'll understand why he doesn't feel the cold, right? You know what I mean? And I believe that I have very succinctly told people that have asked, aren't you cold, exactly why he isn't cold. Due to Dr. Des, with all her tinctures and inoculations in her fucking laboratory, have made it so I do not feel the cold much. He has literally given a in-game proper explanation with roleplay fucking hooks for people to, like, look up on it, maybe find Dr. Des, discuss it, maybe do some doctor research. There's so many fucking things I've given with that type of thing. And unfortunately, a lot of people have chosen not to do that. They've just went, no, I do not like the no shirt thing. So fair enough. That's a you issue. If I felt that every single interaction I've had has been someone going, oh, horrible, oh, I don't like this, whatever, right? Or people messaged me over and over or whatever, fair call, right? That's an issue. But the reality is no one has. And bar a very small minority, most people are just like, yep, that's just Hastur. He just doesn't wear a shirt. Yep. There are reasons why he's explained it. Fair enough. Hastur is more than just not having a shirt, right? Like the character is more than just not having a shirt. But part of his definition is the fact that, yes, what the hell? He's got a big coat and no shirt. Interesting, intriguing. What the fuck, right? How dare that I give a tiny bit of scintillating intrigue. Oh my goodness. I guess I should probably just dress as a rancher and sit up on a saloon porch or something. I want to accompany on your rounds today. Where might I find you? Indeed. Strawberry. Hey, I joined a jacking group. Love it. Love it. How are we, Muscup? How are we? Hope you are well. Just woke up and strawberry. We can meet here if you wish. Yes. Very nice. We do love it. We do love that. Joined up a jacking group. Marvellous. Marvellous. Did some grinding earlier. Next time to watch some football and see what Hastur gets into. Love it. Hastur's going to stand on a porch with a shirt on. There we go. And a vest. And a bow tie. He'll probably get someone like not liking the fact that his green and yellow colour is just slightly brighter than what the actual realistic portrayal of 1898 is. But, you know. Also, though, Australia colonial kind of green and gold colours. But anyway. That's actually kind of what I like about these colours, is they are very kind of the Australian, kind of the Sullivans, if those have ever watched the show The Sullivans or anything. The colours probably was a bit later on, though, I think. When was it? When did the green and gold...
Howdy, sir.
Hey, how are we this fine day?
Oh, it's
Very well.
hazards.
Hazards. It is. It is hazards
Hazards,
indeed.
there you
How are we this fine day?
Hi, folks.
It's good. I just
What are
had
you
to do.
doing here today, sir? Oh,
Oh, all right. You know what? You know what? How about we go up to the bridge, because actually no, I've got some mail that I have to keep in a team. Fuck. That gentleman that keeps driving that cart there. This is a nice porch, except for the fact that each and every time he comes around the corner, everyone standing there goes, "Oh shit," and moves out of the way for him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how are we,
that would be
Sonia?
accurate.
Doing good, doing good. I tried to find that nice lady out west for a good chunk of my day today. I was never able to find her, but I found that camp.
Yeah, that's... Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's excellent.
Oh yeah. Hey, it was nice getting paid today though. I mean, able to get some new clothes. Look a little less raggedy than I did before.
How are we?
I'm pretty sure that my horse is on her way out before too long.
Oh, shit.
I think she's getting up there in age, and she's not behaving as good as she used to.
Oh yeah.
So...
Uh,
oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask Sonya here. How did your crops turn out?
Basically, I sold them all to the Undertaker in, Saint Denis, and it cleared me out.
Oh yeah.
As for now, I have nothing that I need to plant or do or whatever.
Who are these three, eh? What's your little story, lads? Eh?
Oh yeah.
Go rest my eyes.
Oh yeah. Me and Hewitt's here are gonna have to go mining. Miss Belladonna is
Yeah.
on another task.
Where is she making you mine?
Let me check my notes. Gap tooth. Gap tooth.
Somewhere
There.
for sure. Oh yeah.
Oh, she's making you farm gold, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already have a crate ready to go.
Oh, well, there
Right,
you
well.
go.
It happened again.
So right, exactly. It's bloody that. Or we should
Yeah.
petition
How
to.
much is she going to buy it from me for?
Go back.
I have
Because
no
I've been
clue.
collecting this for the last month.
Did some grinding.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice. No, well, welcome. As I said, I hope you're all okay. Hope you're all well. Glorious Thrall, Barry. I will be there soon. Glorious. Okay. Who else do I need to mention out and about?
Oh yeah.
Jeez. Alright. Say Mary, Sonia, Lucian. Hi, Lucian.
Do you own any guns yourself?
Oh no.
Oh.
Silence Paradox, how are we? Howdy, howdy, how are you?
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
find
duty.
the perfect one.
Later in the day. Of some bits and bobs for you
Not for the bones.
discussed the other by other
Hello. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
well,
fabulous.
Hello.
duty later in the day.
Okay, fine, you don't want to hitch. Whatever. He's being so rambunctious at the moment.
Doing good, about to work from home, then jump on. Love it.
Hello, sweetheart.
Yeah, for sure.
Hello there. How are you this fine day?
Oh, I am just fucking dandy.
Alright, you too, miss.
Hastur, I need to share my pain with you.
Yeah.
I have had very little sleep because I've been working very hard on a couple of cases to try and make people's lives better. And I've just found out some fucker's been posting posters saying that me and Tam are evil. Isn't that nice? Evil.
Yeah, no, I was not going to broach the topic and all that, but yep, like I did indeed see and pray tell that, and I did sit there and go, huh,
Yeah.
indeed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Huh. Would love to know who's written that, but hey.
I mean, it's, you know, it is the type of thing of which I feel it's a bit like a common thing here now. Apparently, it's like the people, the rise up people because of the evil marshal and the governor, like, you know, for up here. It seems to be people like to post little anonymous posters up there without actually confronting actual truths.
Yeah, it would be great if they brought that to, you know, law or something, rather than trying to cause a fucking riot. But here we go.
No, that's what cowards do.
Yep. Oh,
So
well.
there we go. I concur and agree upon that. That is for sure. And well, suffice to say, in the interest of things, if I do pray tell any even whisper of any such thing that leads to such who and whats, I will be happy to confer upon you what's going on with that one. That is for sure.
That would be great. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries. Keep in touch and have ourselves a safe and productive day. Yes.
Thank you. You sound very factual and businesslike right now, and I enjoy it. It's a little robotic, but I enjoy it.
Fantastic. That's good, that is. All right.
Great
we'll
to meet you, by the way. I am Assistant Deputy Alex, a very good friend of Tam's, and it's
a pleasure
Nice
to
to
meet
meet
you.
you.
Yes.
for lovely things. Yes.
Do you know that this is Hastur?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed. Oh, glorious.
I heard the name when you walked up, and the green. I figured,
Yeah.
you know, between the two.
Yeah. Hastur's great fun. Right. Home?
All right.
Back
Oh.
to the city to see which flavour of bullshit we've got to deal with.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Stay safe. Talk soon. Yes. Her voice is so good, she should narrate a game. Yeah, she's just, I'd say just generally nice person to roleplay with. I like her character. Like her character. It's an interesting character arc. I don't want to what's the word for it?
That this is in multiple towns. Isn't that great? Hi.
There's
Hey.
there are things which involve Hastur with some of her story, but I don't want to be consistently having to be a part of her. You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense. Like, there's a couple of things that definitely have popped up which I think are actually important for Hastur to discuss with Viv in regards to a few matters that Hastur and the Fisherman's Guild are entwined in. But in general, I don't want to be constantly running up every day going, hey, 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 you know, so... And also, she was talking to a deputy just then, and also what I had to say on some other matters had absolutely no reason for me to be saying it in public in front of a fucking telegram station with other people and a deputy next to him. So we'll wait to see when Viv is off duty later in the day to maybe discuss some actual other shit, which is probably not going to make her even happier, because what Hastur needs to ask her some questions about is probably also about something that she really doesn't want to fucking talk about. So it's going to be great. it's like, Dara. So anyway, still haven't found out for you who's like mouthing off about you, but I need to talk to you about some actual personal shit that you really don't want to talk about. Okay. Alright. Who else do I need to send telegrams out to today? Oh, this is a rarity, Hastur actually having to do telegrams. Shit. God, we've got to send that thing to Ren. Hastur is just inundated with all this. Like, he is not a telegram person. He literally, this is not the... My goodness. Get all excited about Hastur goes through a big list of telegrams just going,
Is that Dr. Thorne?
Fuck this. This is Hastur, everyone. This is what Hastur does in a nutshell.
Hello, Hastur.
Hello there, Anton.
You're a little quiet.
Eh?
Who are you speaking? You're whispering. I think I can hardly hear you.
That's because I like whispering, Anton.
Who are you speaking to in hushed tones?
Hello, Anton.
You alright?
Yes, just very tired.
Sorry, there we go.
Would you like a coffee or anything?
I'm alright. Thank you.
Do you need help with anything?
No, just personal things. But I appreciate it. I'll be in Blackwater if you need me.
Well. You want a company for the ride?
Very well, Anton. I want to put a suggestion for Telegram career civ job that people could hire to do telegrams. And which you can.
I do need to speak to you, but I don't want to.
But,
You seem exhausted.
what I did ask Ellie,
To be quiet.
what I did ask Ellie, the dev, well, the dev's main dev about it, was, later on, was there a possibility to do bulk telegrams, you know, so that you can go, like your gang, for example, you could go, all of my gang members, I want to just say, I've woken up, would you like to all meet in Strawberry, right? And then just go bulk send to this person, you know, just checkbox, this person, right? Send. And she did say that, yeah, it's on the cards more than likely, but later on in the year, like. So how are we? How are we this fine day? What's news? What's going on?
Oh, I'm quite alright.
Oh, that's good. That's the sum totality. There we go. It's like, how are you? How's things going? I'm all right. So there we go. That's great. Fair
I
enough.
don't have much to say, to be honest with you.
Oh, there we go then. That's all right. People don't need to always have much to say, you know. All that's needed to be said is that you are okay, and that is the important part of the conversation. So there we go.
Right.
Now I can sit here whimsically then while I eat a piece of chocolate cake. That was a very good piece of chocolate cake. Oh shit. Oh, we've got vampire drugs. Yes. Did you see that kind of, that big old post that was being put up there about fucking the marshal and the deputy and all that?
I haven't.
I can't remember which place had been put up there and that, but it was quite the stirring of a pot, that's for sure. Bloody whoever's doing it, I would say they've certainly awoken a hornet's nest.
HH.
Yeah.
You're speaking about the one that's initialed HH?
Yeah, that's the one.
Who the fuck's initialed HH?
Oh, well, yeah, there is a poster up there. Basically, someone's decided wants to reveal all secrets involving fucking the Marshal and Deputy Vivian in regards to some sort of operation that they had managed to do. And basically, they're just revealing a very secret and top thing, kind of hushed up, or, you know, covert operation. They've just fucking put it up on the bulletin board for everyone to see and talk about. So,
Well, I'm gonna read it. Yeah, I mean,
well, you cheeky little bird.
I'm gonna start signing off my telegrams to something other than HH.
Well, I mean, I was not going to mention the fact that your things are HH. So, you know, like, but I know for a fact it wasn't you. Or
Indeed.
do I? Shit, actually.
Oh my gosh.
Actually,
Perhaps
fuck,
I've
I
been
could make
playing
some very quick
everyone.
money. How much was the reward for the finding out? Did you see there, Anton? Was it $10,000? Because if it's $10,000, if that's elephant gun money, fucking
Oh my
hello,
God,
elephant gun.
Hastur. I thought you were better than this.
I am. I wouldn't sell you out for like $100, mate. Like,
I don't
at
see
least
a
an
reward
elephant
on
gun.
here.
I mean, an elephant gun. Fuck. Look at this cheeky bird. How are we? That's excellent. Good to see. Good to see. Right? Gonna shit on your letters. HH. I actually at first thought it was Harriet. I'm not even shitting. I was like, but I'm sitting there going, no, there's no way, like, no. So yeah, there you go, Anton. That's definitely going to cause a kerfuffle and a half.
She's always getting off her hitch, and she's very friendly. I appreciate you.
Right? Like, holy shit! Like that is a person that just said, like, I would like to wage war against the entire entire law department, right?
That is, yeah.
Well,
that
she
is
doesn't
that.
want you to leave. That's why.
Why would you sign off with your
Okay.
initials like that? And
Well,
why do
I'm still
why do
gonna
our initials
leave
have to be
because the
my
difference
fucking
between
initials?
me
Jesus Christ.
Getting kicked in the head by a horse.
Because it's
and
probably not. I mean, it's either not their
is
initials or it's the
one could
initials
lead
they
me
want to just get out to
unconscious on the
people. You know what I
ground
mean?
or two dead.
They might be their initials, but
No offense. Pretty horse, but would rather not be killed by.
No, I understand.
Fantastic accent.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No, beautiful. It makes me feel right at home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Truly. No, indeed, indeed. It's
Kappai, kappai.
really. Yeah, I was having a bit of a silly moment yesterday where Hastur and I were laughing about creative roots, while someone who absolutely didn't understand what the joke of a creative root was there.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, we love a creative root.
Love it.
Indeed. And I just feel the need to be like fantastic accent every time I see you now, because it makes me terribly happy.
Bless.
see, there we go. Isn't that nice? That's nice, that is. And how are you both this fine day?
Well, Hastur, how are you?
I am marvellous. I am intrigued upon what the day shall bring forth over a nice hot coffee. Yes.
I definitely feel that.
See, there we go.
Although I should feel more relatable with a cup of tea over coffee.
No, fair
yeah,
enough.
Of course.
You know, fair
Dirty
enough.
bean juices should be a crime, but I
Look,
digress.
okay, stick with your hot leaf water.
I will.
I mean, thankfully I'm
leave
flexible.
Leave our bitter bean water out of it, okay?
Okay, okay. I mean, I'm flexible. I can have that bean water as much as I can have you a bit of leaf. So you know, like it's open ended on that one. That's for sure.
Love a bit of leaf, that's for sure.
Bit of leaf, bit of bean. Don't worry about it. Beautiful.
Leafy bean, beefy lean.
Exactly.
Leaf and bean combined sounds fucking awful.
What? What? Beef and what?
Beef and lean? Lean beef? No, beef.
Lean
lean, leaf
beef or
bean.
beans and
Combining
beef?
beef and the lean.
I mean,
Beef
beans
and
and beef is just
combined.
chili.
Beans and beef, actually, that sounds fucking delicious.
It's
No,
just
leaf
chili.
and
That's
bean.
all it is.
That's
Just
a
fucking
terrible
chili.
idea. We love chili though. But
I'm-
no, leaf and bean. Beef and lean. Leaf and bean. Indeed.
What a rabbit hole we have tumbled down.
And all
Really?
because of a non-appreciation for the majesty and beauty that is a rich, dark coffee, truly.
Really.
Majesty
yeah,
is
all the more
definitely
for
gonna
y'all.
be something I'm gonna use to describe it in future. Majesty, I like that.
Beautiful. There we
Majesty,
go. There we
indeed.
go.
Hastur definitely has a way with words.
Well,
Sure.
we have to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
It's a pleasure bumping into you all again.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Take care. Stay safe. Stay warm. And stay in the sun.
Oh, no, it's no place I'd rather be. Well, actually, I can think of a particular bed, but I digress. Have a good one.
Carry
Jesus.
on. Creative fruit.
Gotta chat to them all actually later today. I'd like to do the I'd like to do the rounds today just to yeah, definitely.
I will accompany you on the rounds because I'd like to run into everyone. I'll see if I can get in touch with Lazarus so that we can
Yeah,
dot some
so
T's and cross some I's.
So I'd like to see if any of the Fisherman's Guild people are around today. Don't need to do a meeting today, but I would like to maybe organise for the following next couple of days, or say maybe on Wednesday or something like that. Getting as many of the Fisherman's Guild members together, right, for a big ride out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get everyone on their horses, all in actual Fisherman's Guild kind of attire, and basically just do a big thing from fucking west to east or something like that. Or east to west, you know, that might be a bit of fun, actually. Just ride to every single town, stop in there for some opportunities. Maybe we'll get some people to get their cameras, bring them out, take a few nice little pictures of us all, and just meet and greet the locals and the various people, and spruik a bit of the Fisherman's Guild mirth and whimsy upon them, and end up in the west or something like that. Maybe have a bit of a drink and food and all that.
I feel sorry for Joy and Vex having to change their colour schemes.
I mean, I don't. You know, at the end of the day, I get it, but at the same time, look, they just have to, you know. I mean, it's part and parcel of it, right? You know, it's like, I mean, I think I was pretty generous with it. I was like, look, not expecting a rapid change, just to at least make it that people couldn't still go like you are of the Fisherman's Guild, you know what I mean? Like, doesn't have to be garish, but just enough to be like, yep, there he goes, the Fisherman's Guild. Yep,
It
excellent.
doesn't have to be like what I'm wearing.
No, and also at the end of the day, it just has to be noticeable that it's noticeable. And also, it's not for everyday thing, you know. At the end of the day, this is when we're doing this type of thing, where we're out and about as a group, doing things. Then yes, but when we're not, when they're off duty, may as well call it that. When people are off duty, doing non-fisherman guild shit, yeah, wear whatever the fuck they want, you know. I don't give a shit. I don't care. So yeah, so I mean, with the Coulter thing, I did talk to Joy about it all. I was talking about Lazarus and his group, kind of with their oddities and shit, and he understands. And anyway, I said, so, you know, I broached various topics with him in regards to that type of thing, and the mysteries of all the strange and oddities. And he said if they are around, he is happy to come up with us for backup if needed, you know, like just in case some weird shit goes down on that.
Indeed.
I said, you know, at the end of, like I summed it up, right? I said, look, at the end of the day, they are, but technically they are a small group up there. I mean, they might be fanatical and all that shit, but they are nothing but a small group way up north. And they, yeah, it's if push comes to shove and they really do not want to entreat business upon us due to these various reasons, look, that's fine, right? I mean, that they can then have fun with that, I guess, right? Like, fair enough. I mean, it's got to be worth our... I mean, there's the thing, too. I haven't even heard how worth our time it is, you know? I mean, how are they making money? That's what I'm curious about, right? Like, what is their level of money that they're making, of which I know they do the cobalt trade and all that type of thing. But, you know, it's... I'll be intrigued to see what they offer on the table, anyway.
Absolutely.
I do need to, wouldn't mind meeting up with the people out west as well, maybe today. That's definitely some people I've been meaning to catch up with. I do need to meet Mr. Cheng, hopefully today. I've got some slight business with them. I think Lucy...
I mean, yeah. I don't need to know the fucking intricacies of such, but I would like to at least meet everyone, right?
Oh, no, I mean, yet again, I mean, and I did say to Theo's Desmond, oh, fuck me, I can't remember.
Rusty?
No, it's the other one, Desmond, fucking... Anyway, that's the other group, because there's like Mr. Cheng and his kind of like group of things, and then there's kind of in a way bloody Rusty and his group of things, and then there's kind of like this other group that I spoke with yesterday that are more like what I envision businesses like. There's a group within them that are very mirth and whimsy. They've been doing this for a while themselves, and they love the Riverway type thing. Apparently they've been doing a lot of that kind of thing themselves. And so when I offered business about that and just like good business between us, not stepping on toes, they were very, very agreeable with it. They're like, yeah, no, that's that. They basically said there are a lot of big personalities within their group, and a lot of those big personalities talk a bit over themselves about things, and so they are very happy to just, they've got their things they would like to do, and the things that we do vary as amenable to how they think about things. Good, mirth, and whimsy. So that's good to know. It's I mean, I was interested to see that dynamic there. I mean, will that probably cause a problem for them all later down the track? Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm barreling into problems with how personable I am, making actual friends rather than acquaintances. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, you have that kind of friendships and that, but then you have those acquaintances type thing, and so what's the go with this Whitney then? So what's her kind of deal? Just a friend, right? She's just basically a friend that you just you're, the off duty kind of like people, right?
Vampiric in nature and loves growing a bit of ash bloom.
Yeah, okay.
Knows
I
all
hope
the
this
ins and
person
outs of
behind
this
me
and
is a
that.
fucking
Trip
faceless. That'd be
and Whitney are
amazing.
both vampires. That's why I'm saying if you can tell me about numbers, get that sorted out, get a basic start for how much blood costs, I can probably approach them about potentially buying blood.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
But yeah, Whitney, Trip, Fable, those are the amicable amateurs. I've been spending a bit of time around them, have taken a liking to them in a friendly context, and have just done random shit like fishing and that with them.
Yeah, no, good. No, that's good indeed. Okay, no, that's good. All right.
I feel that the friendship I've forged with them means that they're going to be desperate to stay out from under our toes, right? Because there was nearly a bit of upset because it was their friend who was the Undertaker who didn't like me mining away at the meteorite. And the way they sort of desperately up around to make sure that the friendship's not damaged, that's gonna make it easy to keep them under control.
Yeah, good. That's alright, that is. Wait, what's this about fucking Undertaker? And how do you find out you're mining meteorite?
It was, to be fair, a bit of a fuck up on my part, honestly. It was a friend of that little group, and I was with them, and Fable's like, hey, let's go mine some meteorite. And I was like, alright, fuck yeah, let's have a go then. Rest of the group kind of tails us down there. One of the members of the group at the time was an Undertaker, and Fable knew this. And Undertaker started sort of like ripping shreds out of me, and I was just like, okay, let me just keep mining until this pickaxe breaks. They didn't like that answer at all. In the end, they did actually tell me some things which have made me reconsider the blasé actions I take around the meteorite. But assuming they're correct, indeed. Apparently, whenever you like kill the undead, they turn into a big puff of smoke and all that. That sends them off to some other horde of undead around the place. And if you're doing that with the ones from the meteorite specifically, it's like magically charged undead, and so they tend to sort of bolster the ranks of other undead with some sort of magical power, and that make them worse and stronger and stuff. So
I mean, I don't give a shit. I mean, on that level, I could give a shit, right? You know, I mean, that's. I mean, we sell magical drugs for fuck's sake. My level of concern about the vagaries of that thing, but what I am concerned about is the fact that they're hanging around an Undertaker and that they sat there and just happily so he just went up with them, like they're all fine with it.
No, they were sort of all fishing, and my fuck up was sort of listening to Fable and assuming that because Fable was like, let's go fucking mine meteorite, it will be fine. Yeah, I made an assumption, and that assumption meant that I learned some new information, I guess, but yeah.
But yet again, I mean, so what they said that in front of their friend who's an Undertaker?
No, indeed.
Oh, okay. And then when the Undertaker was with you, all you just kind of assumed that, yeah, that it's okay, that they're okay with it and that.
I assumed that Fable and that knew what they were doing, but
oh, right, they'd never really done it or any shit like that.
No, so Fable, Whitney, Trip, and that have all done it all before. They've mined plenty of meteorite. I've done it with them.
Right.
But it was just that I assumed that with Fable suggesting it while an Undertaker was on the peripherals of the group, that Fable knew that it would be a fine action to take, right? I assumed that, and then now there's an Undertaker who knows that one Harriet Harbinger likes to mine meteorite.
Does he know your name in
Apparently.
full?
Uh-huh. Apparently, they're not going to cause any fucking... That's what I mean. It was a fuck up on my part. Apparently, they're not going to cause any problems about it. And I have sort of said that they better fucking not. And I have had a chat with them afterwards. And it seemed... I gained the impression that they were not interested in dobbing me in and more interested in impressing upon me the scale of the damage that comes from mining that meteorite. I'm not going to fucking... stop you lot from doing your business, but like I don't know. I guess I'll only gather meteorite for like smaller numbers.
I mean, that's part and parcel of getting meteorite, though, isn't it? I mean, no word of a thing here, right? It's like that's the point of why it's worth so much and why it's so naughty, is because it is naughty to get. You know, if it wasn't, then it would be a useless fucking commodity to us. So basically, noted. I'm intrigued to know that. Very good, you know, and all that. What's the name of this Undertaker? Because I'm going to keep a watch on them. Reagan. All right. The name doesn't ring a bell, but at the same time, they have got a number of Undertakers into their kind of under their fold recently. You know that I don't know yet.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
I actually quite like her. Again, she's a bit of a cunt. I like folks who are a bit of a cunt.
Yeah. No, look, I mean, at the end of the day, right, they're only doing their job too. It's like, don't get me wrong here. It's like...
No, exactly.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're a government job, right? They're basically working for the government, so therefore they have to... They're a law-abiding organisation and all that, so if they do feel that things are not law and abiding, you know, they do their job. So I got no issue with that. I just want to make sure that I know that person under not friend, a literal person that does their job, right? You know, that difference. There are people that do their job but off duty don't give a shit, and people that off and on duty actually do give a shit, right? Fair enough.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. No, Reagan's a good one. I like Reagan. She doesn't like me at all. It's fantastic. Great dynamic. But, I mean, it happens to me because, like I say, folks who I quite enjoy generally are cunts.
I mean, look, I mean, the reality too, and it's not impressing upon them of that. I mean, you know, they also got to appreciate that just because they've got an Undertaker's fucking skull on them, they are still just a fucking person walking around, you know, at the end of the day, and so...
Yes.
Things can still quite happily occur to people, you know, it's like a lone lawman or a lone watchman or anything. They are still just mortals walking around kind of with a badge or a bit of paper saying, I can do this if you let me, right? So...
No, indeed.
So I'm not going to... I feel how we'll work that one. I mean, it's a usual rule of thumb, though, right, with it. In my opinion, the rule of thumb is just very simple. It's like, when in doubt, never, ever, even if someone's like with a group of people, just never talk to people if they are law, undertakers, doctors, fucking anything.
Yeah. No, I've had a good chat with everyone in that group and that since then as well. I mean, clearly one of my fucking weaknesses is how friendly I get.
No, and I respect that. I respect that, right? And I feel that's usually, that was a bit of a lapse on your behalf in that you don't normally aren't that as flippant. I think you just got a bit too easy with the whole, you know, Fable and Trip and Whitney, a good bunch of people are a go, right? But yeah, you have to harden yourself to the fact that, yet again, like, you've got to kind of, unfortunately, within these type of industries, you've got to see people as people that are within your organisation and people that are definitely not within your organisation, and kind of have that very clear definition there. It's a bit like I felt a bit weird with Whitney yesterday. Now, I did give a bit of mirth and whimsy there, but I wasn't trying to be too much because, you know, at the end of the day, I was like, well, look, I don't know who she actually really is. She's only been hanging around with you for a tiny bit. And sure, she might be full of mirth and whimsy, but the reality is, I wouldn't want to put her in a situation where then maybe Laura watch like, hey, we're going to interrogate you. Like, what do you know about this person? So the least they do know about shit, the better and safer it is for her.
Yes, indeed. That's fair. I do love going down to feed the family of raccoons.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, look, you know, I get that some of them understand, right? They're like, oh yeah, right, and that's fine. But yeah, and that's what I was saying with Fable and Trip and all that. They are a good sort, but I feel that they are still very flippant, kind of new to it all. And look, you've got to be new at some point to start your journey to not be, right? I get that, right? So that's why I give them leeway, but at the same time, I do appreciate that they themselves are finding their way, and we ourselves, for many of us, have already found our way. So,
I mean, they fit amicable amateurs quite neatly. I like that as a little bit of a. Well, surely they can adopt that. If they adopt that as like a gang name eventually, I'll love that.
Oh, truly. And as I said, like, I don't feel. I mean, fuck, even if they did step on our toes, I mean, I know we could easily just move them on from stepping on toes, you know. So I'm not looking at them as competition or anything. But I will say, yeah. I'll go for it.
I have put the fear of God in him about stepping on toes.
Yeah, good, because yet again, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I know, like, Joy and all that, you know, as he said, basically, you know, if people do disrespect us, or there's a time where he feels he doesn't really care who they are, he will have words with them, you know what I mean? Like, he's very, very traditional in that sense that, I did have a talk to him about that. I did say how, obviously, I prefer, I know he gets a bit, you know, oh, I want to do something, and he said he does try to keep it under control. I said, well, look, I do need you to. I said, I'll be blunt with you. Yes, I do need you and Vic to keep yourselves under control when I'm dealing with people, because at the end of the day, this is very big, important business, and I can't have you just going, rah, punching someone or causing a fray with them or sneering at them, you know, and causing an issue. But I said, the moment that they have caused an issue, that they've insulted us or whatever, yeah, fucking have at it, right? You have our full endorsement, and the rest of us as well will be like, no, we do not tolerate bad-mouthing our members. A hydrate and a posture check? Oh, my. All right. Talk soon. Thank you.
Lee.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's that fine line, right, where, you know, as he said, yeah, he said about Mr. Cheng's kind of thing, the same things, you know, how he felt like, you know, we're being treated a bit like, there, little ones, you know, we'll let you have a big piece of the pie if you show us, you know. And I'm like, no, I don't. I said, I know how you feel that might be. And I said, look, it's just business, mate. Like, some people feel that that's just business posturing. You know, I said they present a thing that how you would do them a favour, and in return they'll be very gracious to afford you favour. I went, just don't worry about it. I said, at the end of the day, you've got to let that, like, water off a duck's back, right? Like, that's just posturing. Don't worry about it. I
mean, and if you can let them have that impression of you, and that can serve to your advantage.
Yeah, exactly
Anything
right.
can serve to your advantage, but I feel especially I quite like being underestimated.
So that's the thing, right? Because there's that difference of then if we are actually formally disreputed, right? Yeah, that's when action will occur, right? It's just simple as that. But until then, I'll happily, with a light smile on my face, go, yeah, cool. The only one thing I won't tolerate is I won't have people put our members down just for their own amusement. That needs to be curbed. You know what I mean?
Indeed, of course. Of course. I need to get a drink. I'm just going to run up the spigot and have a drink out the spigot.
Spigot that drink, yes. Hello, how are we this fine evening?
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me. I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Just watching the world go by in the glory and majesty that is Strawberry, while having a nice little drink and watching the world go by. Yes.
Fair enough. Have we met before? Well, there you are, Oscar.
I do not know, but forgive me nonetheless. My name is Hastur. A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Hastur. I am Elaine.
Elaine. Elaine, a pleasure indeed.
I did not recognize you with a mask on and your shirt off.
Well, there we go.
Mask off and your shirt on. There we go. How are you?
Is there something about a bakery around here?
I'm
There's
well.
a bakery right over this way.
That way.
Yeah, just down the road there.
I think.
Yeah, I'm well. I'm well. Hope you are as well.
I am, thank you. Be safe.
Yeah, you as well. Didn't recognize you without the mask and the shirts like that. That's the idea. The thing is, Hastur doesn't use this as a disguise really either, right? He just, if people know him, he doesn't mind.
I need to come up with a better letter sign off, don't I?
I mean, that's fair. That seems like a good cigarette you're smoking there, sir. I'll tell you what, if ever you need yourself a good, finer kind of smoke, how about we enjoy the Wivenwangle TM? 100% safe and legal TM. Alternative to general own, like ordinary dirt hemp. Wivenwangle TM. Inhale the tail. Yes. I'm sure you will find it a far better smoke. Alright. So, dirt. What's going on? How are we all? Hope you're all rocking along. Yeah. There's just a pre-warm-up, just getting things sorted and all that. Indeed. Before we go off riding and seeing who we can meet. Actually, I should do a, right. I should write all the numbers down. Do. I should write all the numbers down, so I've got all the telegram numbers of people. Do. Telegram numbers, do. Telegram numbers, do. What the shit? Telegram numbers, what the shit? Do. Contacts don't have anything in her. Do. Oh shit, this is where I put all the contacts in, isn't it? Huh. I've literally just, throughout the entire thing, I've just been replying to people's existing mails. I've just been going through all... That's funny shit. That's funny. That's funny. And it only goes to 12 pages, so I've lost most of people's telegrams and shit. That's funny shit. Alright, we'll... Flores. Yeah, there we go, right? Good evening. Good evening. Currently in straw.
Hello there, Casey.
With
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm gonna go read it now.
Um. All right.
Did Summoner saying that you were waiting for her?
Casey.
Yes. Ah.
Walk and talk.
Oh, walk and talk. Okay, I'll walk
Don't
and
do
talk.
too much crime.
Truly, though.
I'm gonna do crime.
Ro will be probably meeting us here in Strawberry soon.
Okay. I would quite like to go and get the fucking Lazarus thing sorted because it has been a long time in the making.
Oh, definitely. I mean, there's no issue there. I just gotta wait for Ro, and then, did you send word to anyone, or?
No. I'll send word to Lazarus once we find Rue. Actually, fuck it. I might as well send
Yeah, might as well do it
now.
now.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't get a say in the matter. Like, you're coming regardless.
Oh, fair enough. There you go. How are we this fine evening?
How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad, you know. Being the ever-present 100% safe and legal team, provider of goods and services to all here in Westhaven, as per usual.
You're 100% safe and legal, team.
TM, yes.
Oh. Do you have any wares?
Does Hastur have wares if you have dollars?
I have $20. Is that enough for wares?
Oh my goodness. To tell you what, I mean, let's have a look here. What type of wares are you looking for?
Howdy, y'all.
Hello there. How are we?
Alright, how about yourself?
Not too bad at all. Thank you very much. Enjoying this glorious evening.
Wonderful.
How about yourself then? What brings you to the glory and majesty that is Strawberry?
Oh, I was just checking my telegrams and picking up a snack to eat.
What you snacking on? Can I have some?
I mean, if you want it, it's a cinnamon roll.
Oh, okay, no, I won't take your food. I'm sorry. It sounds good.
It
I mean, I
does.
don't mind sharing.
There we go.
Sure.
Oh my goodness, I'm so ready.
Oh, that's delightful, that is. Look at that. The magic that is strawberry by night. Truly.
It really truly is. I love strawberry.
I can love or hate strawberry depending on the vibe. Sometimes it's delightful, sometimes it's way too much.
Right. Alright, I reckon we need to speak to government and tell them that Strawberry is too small a place for people for big fucking carriages to constantly be going around the roadways.
Did you just eat that carriage whole? I noticed that you ate it whole and the carriage disappeared at the
Oh
same
my
time.
goodness. You better call the watch, because that was fucking magic. Truly. Oh my goodness.
No, I was eating the cinnamon
There's
roll
old fucking our evening friend who lurks up on the rooftops. I wonder if that was her in the crow.
Before my very eyes. Imagine that, eating an entire carriage. I do agree though, if something could be done about the carriages through here, that would probably be
There's no reason for it, is
Yeah,
there?
it would.
That's too small a roadway for it, in my opinion. They should maybe just stop down there at the main thing and maybe go back the other way or something.
Indeed, indeed.
I can
Indeed.
drive a little recklessly sometimes.
Hello, hello.
Exactly.
I think I might have been too quiet. Oh, nope, not too quiet. You just heard me, just barely.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes, they can indeed drive a little recklessly at times.
So an enjoyable little snack then, yes? A nice little cheeky cinnamon roll up here. Very good, very good.
Ah, and some cinnamon tea.
I feel there is a trend here. It would be cinnamon is a flavour that you do enjoy.
Well, that's what they had when I went. I do like it. I mean, I wouldn't say it's my favorite thing, but I do enjoy it.
Okay. Well, what's your favourite flavour then?
I tend to prefer strawberry things.
Oh, see, there we go, and here you are in strawberry there eating a cinnamon. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I mean, you make do with what's available.
Well, that's true. I mean, what an issue. What a problem, eh? You'll have to make do with a delicious cinnamon roll and a delicious cinnamon... Oh, my goodness. Living it rough this evening, eh? Truly, the tragedy of it all. Oh, my
I feel
goodness.
like you're painting me as ungrateful, and I'm anything but.
I do no such thing. No, not at all. I'm just having a bit of mirth and whimsy with you, that is all. I'll tell you what, though.
As you should.
Right. I'll tell you what. If we could maybe find a little town, we could call it Cinnamon for you. How good would that be? That'd be amazing. That we you could hang out in Cinnamon, eating your favourite strawberry flavoured like foodstuffs.
There it is. Look at that. Maybe we should rebuild Limpany and rename it to Cinnamon.
No, I hear about once we set up like our place of residence and all that, we'll call it Cinnamon. How about that?
There we are.
There we go.
Well, I feel honored that you would talk about making a city called Cinnamon just for little old me to eat strawberry flavored treats there.
Well, it'll be
must
our
say,
pleasure.
I do regard this the company which you share as somewhat merchants of mirth and whimsy. So it is our major trade is such things.
I approve. I approve.
Oh, I know you approve. It's very easy to approve of us.
Yep. Well, that's fair indeed. Forgive me, nonetheless, the name is Hastur. Hello.
Indeed,
Nice.
and I'm Harriet.
Nice to meet you, Hastur. And Harriet, I'm Annabelle.
Mm-hmm. Truly. What you do with yourself around the place?
Oh, I don't do much of anything at the moment. Decided a couple of days ago to make Strawberry my home, and just kind of settling in and learning the ways of the folk and figuring things out.
I need to go pick some Harriet and aficionados because I
Oh, wait.
don't have any on me at the
Hang
minute.
on. I've got that. I've got you. Hang on.
Oh, you've got me? Alright. Wait 1 second and I'll introduce myself properly.
Oh, all right.
See, there we go.
Yes,
I've got you. Don't
alright,
you worry
alright.
about that. Luckily I did. I just had those
Alright,
sitting
that
on
is
me.
one Harrietum Officinalis from the Official Harriet. I'm a gatherer of bits and bobs around the place, general sort of like well of knowledge, I suppose. If you need to know where any like herbs and stuff are, or various minables or whatever, any sort of such thing, Telegram's 308.
Oh, wonderful. That's very useful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and that's
Fish
rude.
money.
But indeed, yes, my travels in discovering the locations of every single herb has led me to knowing where a lot of fucking things are, so...
Fuck, my throat's been
Whatever
dirty
sort of line
today.
of work
Just-
you find yourself in, if you do not know what you are looking for, I probably do, so feel free to
How
reach out.
are you?
I am okay. I am doing well.
Glorious. Glorious indeed. Indeed, Annabelle, this here next to me is Rue. Rue, this here next to me is Annabelle.
Hello.
Hi there, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Lazarus is currently in Blackwater.
Okay. So we shall go down to Blackwater then, is that?
Yeah, if you are ready to.
Yeah, definitely. May as well go down that way, and then we can start the business. Oh, we're going down to Blackwater. Okay.
The cheeky shit fucking addressed me in that letter as Ms. HH, and I'm like, fucking hell.
Yeah, no, maybe not go with that moniker after the whole bulletin board with the kind of like, you know, like down with the marshal and the deputy Viv and all that thing. That's definitely not a moniker of a sign-off kind of thing. Unfortunately, the people with the same kind of name as that signature are now sitting there going, I'm not going to use that signature for a bit. Truly. A pleasure, Annabelle, nonetheless, yeah. And look, if you do find any of our members, as I said, we are the Fisherman's Guild. Myself and Rue here are the heads of the guild. And if ever you do need something or a bit of information or just a bit of conversation of such, feel free to stop us and say hello, okay?
Oh, absolutely. I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure indeed. Stay safe, stay warm, and stay in the sun. Yes.
You as well.
Just wait for Harriet here.
So, what have I missed on my research endeavors?
Oh, so much. This is so it's like a lot of... Oh, I'll have to do it in snippets throughout the day, right? I'll definitely have to be like, alright, so there was this section. I'll try to make it as short and sweet in regards to each thing, but,
All within a couple of days.
oh, yeah, yeah, definitely.
Alright, then.
So I'm just gonna... Harriet, wait up. I'm trying to say I'm going to go a bit slow while I'm just talking. Fuck, Harriet. Fuck's sake. I just want to talk for a moment while riding. Because if I don't talk now, and now we've got a business meeting made with Lazarus, and then I'll have a business meeting out west, and we'll have a business meeting with Mr. Ching, right? Like, I'm not going to have a fucking moment to, say or do shit. Right, yeah, I was just gonna say, slow down, I was just gonna say that, I'm just filling in Rue with just a couple of the pivotal points of, since she's not been around, right? Just to...
Mm-hmm.
And I find it very hard to kind of, like, go really fast on horse. Where are we going? Why am I following you in your...
The route... Follow me. We're going the route to Blackwater. That means we don't have to go through a horde of undead.
Yeah, okay.
It's also direct.
So, yeah, so I'm just going to go this kind of pace at the moment.
Yeah, we can stop and talk if you want.
No. Like, I'd like to get to Lazarus, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be... You're right, I have been mean to this meeting, and I want to get there, right? So, I mean, I do, but I just want to... Also, just going to move while talking. So, the main story here is with our friends down in Saint Denis. They have offered a big job for us involving moving items... Did you know about that one?
Come to the right.
I was there, Hastur. Even you forget. Oh
No, like, oh my god, look, okay, at the end of the day, I'm trying to remember, like, you know, I'm trying to remember where...
Is moving a lot of drugs to start
Yeah, okay.
uprising in Saint Denis.
Yeah, alright, okay, so you're there for that, alright, cool. Okay, so one of our friends who is a deputy, that has enjoyed conversation with us before and off duty, it would appear that they may not be now going to be a deputy for much longer, as they have had a romantic kerfuffle with another member of law, and and regarding their kind of nature. Now, so basically, I mean, the main thing here is, I was talking to them previously, and they were themselves, and then when they met me to tell me this story, they were definitely in the form of a nice petite blonde lady.
Oh. I see.
They are very good at disguise. They mentioned very good at theatre and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah, so anyway, basically they've had a kerfuffle in romance. It was pretty deep and all that, and they're at a crossroads as because that person pretty much got them into law. They kind of now don't feel like they really want to find a place in that anymore. So they just asked if the option maybe later down once they decided, if an option was there for the Fisherman's Guild for them to maybe see if that would be a fit for them. And I went over the whole, you know, once you make a decision like that, you know, there's no going back though. With, you know, you can't be like, oh, now I'm going to go back to law or anything. He's like, no, he understands that. That's why he's going to still have a think about it all. But it was intriguing that we'd finally kind of formally met one of the actual changelings. It was actually quite interesting.
The faceless, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
What occurs to me though is, what if his job is just to go fucking undercover and check out what the Fisherman Guild is about?
I literally said that to him. I mean, at the end of the day, I just said to him pretty much that, right? I was like, look, it could be a wild con. I said, I'm giving you that credit due. I said, you do realise, of course, if you were just a plant, just like anyone else though, right? You know what I mean, Harry? At the end of the day, that could be anyone. Anyone could just, it could be fucking Joy or something. Anyone could just be a person that joins. I feel if they do such things...
Plate if they do, though.
Yeah, well, that's right. At the end of the day, maybe they do it, you know, like I'd take the fall for a lot of shit, and that'd be me out of the plan. But that would be it for them, you know what I mean? They would have fucked the pooch on anything else which may be beneficial for our existence, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and I told him that. I said, so I don't think it's a value add. I don't think that getting rid of us off the board is going to fix your Mr. Black group's problems or anything like the actual people that are literally murdering people and shit. So,
Indeed.
you know, and he said, and I said, you know, I'm not going to threaten you, but I'll say this to anyone, obviously, and if you fucked over our guild and you did that, you'd be marked. Like, literally, by everyone, every group that we know, you would be fucked. you wouldn't be walking around safe. No one would if they betray their gang or group, right?
Indeed.
So is that worth your paycheck and your pat on the head, right? But I don't think this is the case, right? I mean, if it was such an elaborate... I mean, you know, it just seems like a very elaborate ruse. A lot of time and effort and a lot of potential to lose a very valuable playing piece on the board just to be like, aha, people that peddle some drugs. We've got you.
Yes.
Right. But
yes,
well done.
Indeed.
What about the other 6 organisations that are far more impressive in doing it? You got them too? No? Oh, okay. Very good. So I'm not really concerned about that. And if it happens, it happens. But that could say the same for anyone that joins us. So I feel if that's not the case, he just is in a place where, and it's that Lucian, right? You know, one Roo, yeah,
Yes.
black
Yeah,
hair
yeah,
and all
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
So he was very debaucherous anyway, right? He loves his partying and all that shit. So I don't feel the trajectory of his job vocation would last long in the prospectus anyway. He pretty much said the only reason he pretty much joined us because that person that he had romanced with had seen potential in him to join the force. Now, I'm not guaranteed on this. I personally feel that person is actually maybe Viv.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, as said. Yeah. Could be Viv.
I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter.
Well,
he
it
did
can't.
say to me that the person he fell out with does know some very spiky friends with lots of teeth and claws. He said so. Interesting little thing to add.
And it does matter, though, because basically it leads into the thing that I've talked to Viv about her thing with Mr. Black and what the shit was going on there. And now there's that bulletin board up on the fucking wall about the whole basically implicating the Marshal and Viv for setting someone up with that undercover operation, which is corroborated by her. And it was corroborated by another person that worked with Mr. Black that's conferred with me. And so I'm curious then to see what Lucian, because he won't say much on the matter, I'm wondering if Lucian was also involved in this as well. And that's what's caused the big hurrah with him and this other person. Because he mentioned about the whole, I said, oh, maybe she'll get over it at some point, I don't know. He's like, no, she looked deep into my soul and pretty much the trust that I had with her is completely gone and broken and I'm pretty much dead to her. I'm like, fuck, I mean,
wow.
That's not just like you were found rooting around her, you know what I mean? Like that's something deep and intimate and fucked happened there. So I reckon it's got something to do with this whole Mr. Black and this whole thing that's going on, and hence why it has got something to do with us, because one, that leads into the whole scholar connection and shit, because Viv was connected with a scholar there for a bit.
Oh, that then.
Yeah, right, exact. So unfortunately, this really does matter. Like, really kind of, these pieces all are fitting together.
Right, alright.
Yeah, it's not whimsy. It's actual dead, hard, proper, tread carefully type shit.
Speaking of
tread carefully with Viv, with fucking... What are we treading carefully on in that regard?
Yeah, just in general. I'm just going to make sure with the Lucian thing, with the Viv thing, with the law. I mean, if the Marshal's involved, I mean, fuck me, right? This is above multiple levels of pay grades here, right?
Indeed,
I saw, a bunch of sheriff and law out by Caliga Hall. You know the pathway when you come from Saint Denis towards Blackwater, it passes to the left of Caliga Hall a bit. Over by the bayou a bit, by where the railroad tracks lead into Saint Denis, there were law talking about there's a body over there. There's about 5 or 6 of them with their lanterns out searching the area, and they have the road blocked off.
So, Mr. Black
needs to learn to whisper as well.
Who's that?
Shelby, he needs to learn to whisper. I was listening to him talk about ticking boxes with someone, so someone's going to get arrested. He's nearly got all of the boxes ticked on them.
I mean, it's probably, fuck, I mean, I'll tell you what, if he still keeps coming after me, though, literally like a dog with a bone for no fucking reason, fuck off.
Might get visited by a big cat.
I fucking get, that's right, like fucking... I saw him when he was kicked out, or not kicked out, he's left the watch and not for him, and he's talking to me. Now we can talk, Hastur, because I wasn't allowed to talk to you because of reasons, and they'd set me up, basically. I'm like, all right, well... And I just said to him, honestly, it's like, look, we can say hello, mate, but I mean, obviously, with what went down with you and me, and, you trying to stitch me up, I mean, I am not going to talk to you about much, right? Like, you do realise that. I mean, whether you're in the watch or not, you kind of done your dash with me. I told you that on the start. If you fuck me around, I'm not going to offer any assistance or conversation to you. And he's like, okay. It's like, well, not okay. I mean, that's, and then literally 3 days later, there he is, joins the law. It's like, oh, you're with the law now, eh? That didn't take long. He's like, long story, and that might bet it wasn't. Bet it wasn't a long
Seems like
story.
quite a short
Oh
story.
yeah. Oh yeah.
You still
Right,
want to just go make a name for yourself in law and or watch. It's just now you're unfettered by supernatural shit. Now you can just get to normal shit, right? He'll have a
The
raging.
short story is he left the watch and joined the law. The long story is he left the watch and joined the law.
Right, exactly. And he'll probably leave the law at some point soon too, right?
Probably because he doesn't know how to fucking whisper.
Exactly.
I was just enjoying it. It was while you were sort of zoned out looking at notes. I was leaned up next to you listening into his conversation.
Interesting folk.
Yeah. I do have yeah. We're trying to just talk about things while also getting to Blackwater, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do have like for our people in St. Denis, they want to actually talk to you about some stuff through. They're intrigued about some things. I think we all have a good conversation about things with. In regards to your field of expertise and all that.
Oh.
And people out west as well.
I'm not sure what they want to talk to me about.
There is work to be done.
Oh, just kind of like, you know, they feel a bit like you. They're feeling a bit better with their jobs now. They're finding bits and pieces about wagons and houses and a few other bits and pieces they've found out. So, you know, they just want to converse to you about those type of things, right? Apparently there was a bank job in St. Denis done too.
Oh.
Which I thought was a bit fast, you know what I mean? I was a bit like, oh, that's really?
Soon after
Well, howdy.
the law.
Oh, Harriet.
Hello.
I bring
Good time with
company.
everybody.
How are we?
Hastur?
It is.
That is truly the man himself.
Oh, that is
Indeed,
I
yes,
should have
this,
gotten a ruse telegram instead of Hastur's, Mr. Hastur.
Yeah, this
I'm quite
outfit
disappointed
you
by
see,
this outfit.
well, you see, this was the original outfit. This was the introducing himself to everyone, making a good impression outfit.
Hastur,
like
can I tell you, you look like a leprechaun.
I mean,
Oh,
I won't lie. Literally, we used to have a running game here in Batacove in Europe. The game is called Who Will Be the First Person for the Day that either says, are you a leprechaun or do you have a pot of gold? Have not actually had that one for quite a long time now. So, indeed, congratulations. You are the first of the day. And no, indeed, I am not a leprechaun. In fact, the green and gold is a bit more of a colonial Terra Australis colours, in fact, from back from homeland in Australia. So,
I think I just got educated.
Indeed. But that's okay. Look, unfortunately, I do not have any pots of gold. I am no such mirth and whimsy. Unfortunately, there is no rainbow for us to trapeze upon. So, alas, it is I, just in a nice little formal business suit, to conduct great and formal business between you and yours.
Hey, I feel like I'm seeing something I shouldn't.
I feel like
On
I'm
account of
not
missing your
seeing something
jacket
I
and mask.
should, actually.
Well, you look nice though. Don't get me wrong.
Excuse me for a moment.
Certainly.
Yep. Well, should we talk about?
Truthfully,
Go
the
ahead.
hat is what bothers me. I don't like the hat. I think
Okay.
everything else looks nice. The hat just kind of.
Is it
I
because
know.
it's slightly off green?
Yes, the discolorations of the green does definitely hurt my eyes a little bit.
Excellent. I like that. It is a more svelte green, and that it is done on purpose, and I'm quite happy that actually that it does elicit those responses that you are inferring upon me. So basically, mission achieved. Fantastic. That's good, that is.
You still look handsome though, Hastur, either way.
Well, thank you very much. I do feel a bit naked without having a bag over my head, but nonetheless, we shall make do. That is for sure. Fair
Well,
enough.
I gotta know now. Are you bald?
Me?
Is that too prying?
I mean,
That's a crazy question, truthfully.
I mean, if
I guess
for
I
whatever
never-
curiosity you feel that you need to know whether I'm bald or not, yeah, I do actually shave each day.
I guess I thought I'd never see your face before, so I don't know what I was expecting, but for you to look like a very handsome, normal fella was not it.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't, as I've said to even Law and Watch and all that, I've never actually worn a mask or anything to hide my kind of person. I've been quite proud of who I am and my affiliation with my guild and that. So basically, it's more of a thing Miss Eden keeps telling me to put my bag over my head so that people are not terrorised by my face. And most of the time I do that. But today I'm just feeling a bit naughty.
Oh.
Don't tell Miss Eden.
Interesting.
Yeah, should we talk about fishing then?
I mean,
You
sure.
abandoned me already.
Yeah, we'll be back shortly. It's not
Who says I'm staying then?
not gonna capture Hastur's attention all evening.
No, is Edith not part of your group, or what's the go?
Well, I don't know, Edith. Maybe that's a question better answered by you.
I don't know what he's talking about, truthfully.
Okay.
Is he talking about what we talked about yesterday?
Oh, you're up from Col. You're all up from Coulter, right?
Oh, no,
Well, I
no,
am.
no.
No? Okay.
Edith here has been volunteered to be our ambassador.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's the inference. I
Volunteered
made
is
the
such a-
assumption
such a-
there. I thought that that you were up in Coulter or whatever. Who's that there with you? There is that Nix and.
Oh yeah, Nix lives up there. There's a few. Mr. Beckett, Nix, Nina Draper, if you met her. There's probably about 10 or so now, and I'm forgetting a whole lot of names, but
Yeah, no, okay, no, that's all right. I think it's just because I just assumed because you sit there and hang out with Nix and all that, correct?
oh yeah, I spent a lot of time with
Right, that's all. So there's no weird inference there. I just assumed, I'll be honest, that I thought you were indeed part of the whole Coulter
Confused what you
group.
meant by what group you were talking about. That was my confusion.
Yeah, so I just assumed that you're with the Coulter group, basically, with Mr. Lazarus and all of his bits and pieces.
Well, she is definitely in my cabinet, but
In
that was
your
a joke.
cabinet.
Don't elect me as mayor. I don't want it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right. All I'm ascertaining is because I'm just waiting for Rue to come back. Rue and Harriet's coming with me because they are part of my guild, and indeed we are. This is
we can wait.
a business matter and all that of just standard import. So that's okay. That's all right. I was just then, as I said, if Edith had been a part of that, I was like, well, Edith can come too. But if Edith is not a part of that,
I
then
I am the ambassador of Coulter, so if it involves Coulter, I think I could be there. So does it involve Coulter, Lazarus?
It would involve Coulter, yes.
All right.
I don't. It sounds very
Something I'm sure part of.
clandestine, right? It sounds very clandestine. The reality is, from what my understanding, it is literally just seeing if we can broker trade to basically start bringing up some goods, standard ass goods and pieces. Yeah, basically
See,
up to Coulter.
I was quite. My confusion was with Lazarus being like, "That's a question for me." I was like, I truthfully didn't know.
Well, you've
what
been
I
on the
was...
fence lately about
blame Eden, right?
About whether or not you're a part of all that. So.
About what? About Coulter?
Yep.
Okay, so the poster I made calling myself the ambassador meant nothing.
A lot. I
have
feel as
anything
though a
about
lot has
Coulter.
happened since that poster was made.
Do you both need to have an aside to converse about your
We do need to have an aside together, so we're on the same page here.
Yeah. Okay.
Needs cleaning, right?
Yeah. We'll just hello there, friend. And are you part of the Coulter group or?
No, I'm just a mercenary. Edith hired to help her out.
Yeah.
in
Okay.
Austin.
All right. No,
Fair
just
enough.
a mercenary.
Fair
Fucking
enough,
hell. All right.
indeed.
It's the only
How
job
was-
I can do.
Oh,
Okay.
how
Well, that's
was your
good.
jaunt over into New Austin then?
It wasn't too bad. We just ran into undead, and that was pretty much it. I didn't have to use a lot of my bullets, but it's fine. I got paid $30 for it.
Lovely, lovely.
Hey, good on you. Oh, that's good, that is. That's good, that is.
I don't know if you saw poster board, but I've recently put up my poster, so if people want to hire me, they can. I judge based on the danger level, and since that was New Austin and pretty dangerous, I charged $30, but usually I would charge around 10 to 20, depending on where we're going.
Yeah, make sure you cover your. I mean, that's right. There's no one would ever expect, especially in a line of work which is dangerous and for the safety of others, right? Never feel that you should not. You're not being greedy, is what I'm getting at. If you charge more than that for the fact of what you offer, I think most people that appreciate your work, right, they will be more than happy to pay you a really good fair way, right? That's my personal thing. I personally feel, 10 to $30, although very generous, that is well underselling yourself for that line of industry. Yeah, for sure.
Considering that the way I look, 20 to $30 is all I need.
Oh, what do you mean, considering the way you look? What do you mean, you look fine? What's...
It is nothing. It is just the way I was born is all.
Yeah, okay. All right. I mean, however you were born and what you've got going on within yourself and all that, friend, should never have... I do understand. I get what you're saying, though, right? And there can be some uncruel people in the world, and you could feel that, that your job prospects and options are not as much as those. But I would like to say, as a head of a very generous guild, that you are definitely worth more than what your birth gave you, okay? So you keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. You are very worthwhile, yes?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Well,
I've heard a lot about this so-called culture group. Do you have any knowledge about that?
oh, yeah, it's nothing particularly weird. It's just literally people that live up in Coulter. Coulter is up far north, right? It's all very cold and etc. Hello there, good evening and all that. And, yeah, they all live up there. There's no law up that way, right? The government doesn't offer any services up there, and so they're very, well, they're out on their own, right? As a community, basically. And so, yeah, they're a hardy folk, but they definitely suffer a lot of issues that many of the other people with government assistance don't have. So, yeah, it's yeah, basically that's it. That's it. So Lazarus there is one of the main people of Coulter.
Perhaps I should talk with him and see if he needs any of my assistance then.
I honestly feel that if you had no issue living up in the cold and the snow and all that where they live, and you were willing to offer your services of protection and that, I feel that they would be more than happy to assist. They are a bit of a superstitious lot. No inference upon that, but I've seen twigs of vervain and stuff like strung up amounts there and all that, so I feel that they have got a bit of superstition. They're more traditional folk, right? But, yeah, maybe us, though, nonetheless. See, there we go. That's Lazarus there.
That, Mr. Hastur.
Hello.
We are on the same page.
Rick isn't even back yet.
Yeah, okay. I was just talking to your friend here, the mercenary here. It's, I was just asking about Coulter, like what was it about, and I was just saying how you're all very hardy folk, all living up with no government assistance and bullshit. And he was just mentioning maybe there might be some work or something up that way for protection, etc. So that could be something you could discuss at some stage.
Have you met Miss Ironside there? I'm just now meeting this mercenary man. What's your name, fella?
I was not given a name at birth, but I go by the name Manolo, and I did meet Jesse. We were in New Austin before she had to take a nap at the smelter.
I see. All right. Yeah. Well, I guess getting with her, probably going to use Jesse and her services quite a bit here going forward. So I don't know if you want to. I don't know how the meeting between you and her went, but if it was cordial, maybe you ask about getting brought on and you guys formalizing something.
It
You don't
is.
seem like the formalized type, but we'll see.
It was, as you say, formal. Cordial. As you said, we exchanged telegrams, and we are very similar in the sense of we are both the people look for when they need someone to protect them or do anything of that nature. So perhaps that I may inquire with her about it more.
Well, yeah, that's good.
Hey, that's excellent. It's good to hear. I just give a few more minutes. As I said, sorry about that.
That's all right. Yep.
You know how it works. This is the general
herd cats, right?
Right, exactly. But no, good to see you around anyway, nonetheless. And as I said, I definitely feel that we'll discuss a few matters of bits and pieces there, and I do feel that as long as there's a few boxes that can be checked, the requirements for us to do business, then yeah, I don't feel that there's going to be any issue with providing a good number of goods delivered kind of up your way. I've had a good think about it, at least definitely been thinking about it and all the logistics of it, so that's not going to be the issue part of it or anything. It's just a few little bits I need to make sure with you that we're on the same page of things, and then
yeah, that is all well and good. I appreciate that. Let me get my grocery list, as it were, together just to see if you guys could barter for this.
yeah, that's right. Just yeah, that's what I did this time here. Just see what basically you're looking for, what we can provide, and all that type of thing. What you do, and then yep, that's good. Hashtag blame Eden, right? Steiger, what up, sir? Hope you're doing well. What up to you? How are you doing well? How's the YouTube? How's things going? Yeah? How are you, my friend? How are you? I'm doing well. Hope you had a good festive time. Hope you had a good New Year's. If it was action-packed or just
these days anyway, Hastur? You got quite a few people in the guild?
Yeah, basically I feel we're at basically almost capacity for a number of bedrolls and bits and pieces around camp pretty much. Right. So got waiting on a few as you'd appreciate with the time of festivities and that kind of basically over. Now is a bit more productivity with people, and so I'll probably make sure that everything's all formalised and made sure of this coming week. But no, we're rather robust in our numbers now, and it's looking quite good here for the Fisherman's Guild. That is to be sure.
Yeah, that's good. People are a resource that can
how are we?
be discounted.
Oh, very much so. Very much so, and each and every one of them are beholden and trusted with the family that we are, and so at the end of the day, it is
you
good.
and I haven't done much business together, but Harriet and I have, and if she's a party organization, I think that lends a lot of weight to what you guys are doing.
Yeah, no, right. I mean, that's it. That's the way we like to subscribe to things as such.
Yep.
And like I've always said, I mean, a lot of our actual business, the of course a bit of the humorous side joke is the fact a lot of our business is very actual, 100% safe and legal with no TM. So and we're very good at that. Right. So
I'll tell you what, you pirated the shit out of me. I was a hook, line, and sinker on fishing being the way to go.
See, there we go. There we go. Indeed.
There's a $4,000 boat out the window there.
Right.
But, not bringing that up is hard feelings, but
mate, at the end of the day, you got to blame the government for that one. Okay, that's not on the Fisherman's Guild thing. That's we got hit just as hard as anyone else. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, no,
don't you worry about that. I mean, look, jokes aside, though, right? I mean, at the end of the day, I've said this to quite a few people. They make no thing about it. Fishing is still, and we still make good money off it, right? I mean, at the end of the day, we've always appreciated the joy and wonder of that as our activity, right? So I I feel a lot of people, you know, they've said, oh, look, Mr. Hastur, now, I can't do this. And I was like, well, you can still, can't you? And they're like, well, yeah, but it's like, well, where's the but then? You still can get out there. You can still make money. It's like, yeah, but not as much. It's like, no, no. you can still make money. It's up to you whether you decide to fish or not. You know, that's all.
Yeah, I
So-
just think the commercial side of fishing wasn't for me, but I do enjoy throwing a rod in the water.
Yeah, that's good, that is. And I know that Ren and all that.
Yep.
Hello there.
Had a miss?
Excuse me.
Greetings.
I don't mean to be interrupting you so rudely. If you're amidst a conversation, please don't.
No,
mind
that's
me
all
at
right. We're just talking about fishing.
All right. Well, I was wondering, sir, you provided such excellent mercenary service earlier, if I might be able to pay you to deliver me safely back to Braithwaite Manor.
Of course.
The YouTube is going good.
If it's
Excellent.
just going to Braithwaite, that won't be too much. It'll just be 10.
Gladly.
Right, let me get my horse and we shall be off.
Yeah, careful out there.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
All right.
Just waiting for Rue there. She shouldn't be too long. Lazarus was just jotting down bits and pieces for his kind of like. Hey, take care of you two, okay? Be well. And good meeting you, friend, okay? As I said, like, yeah, we'll keep in touch.
How did you say your name again? Enola or?
Manolo. That is the name I go by. If you need to reach me for my services, my telegram is 3024.
All right, yep.
Alright then, Manolo.
Farewell.
Harriet is the name I go by. Indeed.
Now, I thought it was HH.
Yeah, right? And it just... Just like I thought your last name was Black.
You thought mine was Black.
No, I didn't. I know. I'm just... If you're going to accuse me of being HH, then you're Lazarus Black to me, alright?
That would be something.
That would be a name of which currently I would not like to subscribe to be formerly known as currently. That is for sure. Oh,
You ever find that feather, Mr. Black?
No, I mean, I know about them and all that, but, you know, they are still out and about. That is for sure.
How about the devil?
The devil himself.
Yeah.
You mean Stark?
Sorry, I think you had a hiccup there.
Oh, sorry, you mean the devil?
Well, at least the feather pretending to be one.
Oh, you mean this? So it's Stark or?
Oh, I don't know his name. All I know is his moniker, and that's the devil.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh fuck, really? Just someone straight up going by the devil?
Yeah, he's robbing people and making them roll dice and whatnot, but he stole from me, so I think we need to have a pointed conversation at the end of the
I'm
blade
making them unload 1,300 salt because I have to have this conversation with you guys. I feel so awful.
Do you? I mean, you sound like you feel pretty awful about the fact. I mean, you could have just helped them out, but before talking, did you want to do that? No, don't stop us. Like, feel free.
No, stop.
No, I'll tell her if you want. I'll say, like, no, I'll make sure that she knows that you could unload 1,300 things worth of salt. Yeah, no. Look at them go. Well, I mean, that's what work is for, right? That's good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Why did Rue not just walk up next to me?
her?
Rue.
Rue was definitely here.
Was she?
That's why I came
I think
back
she's
over.
heading towards the saloon.
No, it's quite alright. We can, we'll just conduct
Alright.
business, right?
Well, I guess I mean, maybe I should start with a few of the things that we might need. And I know Harriet has alluded to being quite resourceful and not so morally guided in her restrictions on being resourceful. So I suppose the question is, what can you guys get things that might cross a line with the law, or at least Grim?
So
I mean, depends on the exact nature of things, right? What are we talking?
Well, nothing too nefarious. I'm gonna check my book here. Off the top of my head, I need meteorite.
Charges that I can acquire.
Elemental ice, feverfew, preserve fire. I don't reckon feverfew is one that I need you to get though. That seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can get all these things.
If Harriet, if you go for the meteorite before I do, if you need help doing it, I would be happy to.
The problem with
Either
meteorite
shooting
is
or
that
mining.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough manpower to get it myself right now. Not a lot of folk want to tangle with the dead. I know Miss Edith here is ready and willing, but the two of us don't make sense inside that horde. So
No, yeah, I mean, look, I'll be blunt with that one too. At the moment, you know, we know for a given fact too now more than ever, it is very risky business now. We've ascertained that there are eyes upon it. There are actually very great interest in people that are whimsically just going in there with one or two of them just doing it and all that, and it can have quite ramifications. And so it is indeed not as mirth and whimsy as I think what some people used to think it was. And so it is an actual pretty grave undertaking when you consider doing it, and it is quite the thing. Now not selling the dream, but nonetheless, it's kind of our line of purview and that of which, I mean, I look at it this way, right? That's the whole point why we're talking about things like this, and you're trying to think about hiring us, right? Is because we're outside the purviews of some of those limitations that you and your good law-abiding individuals do not have to put your hands on such things. Because if you do get nicked, you could basically say goodbye to any aspirations of government helping Coulter out, right? Right, like they won't be just like, you already know how they feel about Coulter. Like you can imagine if you got done with, and also the Coulter people have now got a big stash of totally very highly illegal meteor rock that we've told people not to touch.
Well, there's a bit of an odd thought with that, and that's we're having another meeting on the 10th. You guys should show up to that, by the way. But what if Coulter was separate from the government? You know, a free state, so to be.
Then you're not getting your telegram back, for certain.
Yeah, well, I don't think the telegram going missing is that much of a curse, to be honest.
I think there's other ways that we could get mail out.
There are. Like, there. I mean, I won't go wax too lyrically about it, but I mean, there are services like you could simply set up people to do a job for you, to literally relay telegrams and take notes. Like, I mean, go the old-fashioned route, just do all the things which the government have offered. Go, fair enough, you're not offering that. Well, now we will just do this in its place, right? So, I don't think that's the issue.
I also know Robin didn't like the idea, but Alice delivering mail is not unheard of.
Yeah, exactly, right. There's no issue on that front. So I think that's, especially with, I've heard shipments of such things like all from Europe and that, bound beautiful journals and booklets and shit. Oh my goodness, right? Like truly a delight. So I think that's come on in there, Roo. I think that's a good idea. No, but I'm just really, doing the point here. I mean, I'll be a poor business if also I was like, well, look, that's our business, right? So we do, in answer to your question, as Ariat just said there, all those things you mentioned, yes, we can do, right? That is not a problem, especially that Skyrock, definitely we can do, and we have got the ability to get you what you need on that one.
Well, that's good then. And in terms of payment or trade back, is there something you're missing that you're needing?
I mean, that is something of which we can, what I can do is ascertain within our group the things that we ourselves would like to get. I mean, personally, I think, I mean, honestly, anything of which we can then convert over to money, etc. Right? I mean, I'll be honest. Although Ariat here is very altruistic with her bartering, that is a her thing, not a actual guild thing, and so.
Yeah.
We are definitely a business first and foremost, but in saying that, we're flexible, which means that For example, I mean, I don't know what your situation yet is, and I'll confer with Arid in a moment. I'll talk to you, about this. But, things like, cobalt, things that are worth money, but is more up your way, right? That you could do.
Yep.
And then in turn, we could then get that off you in lieu of payment, and then we could then sell it, right? For that money worth, yeah?
Right. Do you have an interest in seeds or products that come from seeds other than just agriculture?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, one of the things I'm pretty flush on is a bit of ash bloom seed. Another thing I'm a bit flush on is a bit trickier of a topic, but well, if you know about it, you know about it. But it's a very dark liquid inside of a bottle.
Yeah, okay.
Unrefined, of course, on account of the no fucking meteorite.
Interesting.
But I can get quite a bit of that on tap, so to speak.
Yeah, I get you. All right. So that is a.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Yeah, if you need to do your quick thing there,
Thank you.
Edith, that's fine.
No, it's fine.
Okay,
It's
so
just a cart.
so with what you're talking about, we call it cherry cola, right? Basically, we get what you're inferring. We actually look. I'll be blunt. Yeah, I'll be blunt, right? At the end of the day, we have got the capability and ability then to make anything, right? We are very industrious individuals on that front. But what I do say to people is we're not greedy little buggers, and basically we have our own things which are our main thing of business, and everything else, it is not usually of our concern. Now, so what I mean there by that is, if let's just say, for example, you could be expedited up on the various bits and bobs that you could make yourselves a good supply of the cherry cola, we would not be remiss that if you took that upon yourselves to do so and all that, that could be a trade commodity. Now, on the other end of the scale, if you do not want to, yet again, put your names and hands on the extra kind of steps involved in doing all these things, then in which case we'd be more than happy to still broker a deal for the base product and then actually do the refinement ourselves, and then in turn we would have the finished product, of which then maybe could be still used as a thing of trade between yous, minus the cost of what is involved with what you've given us, as something that you and yours could do as your own thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm very flexible with
Right.
working out steps.
I don't want to enter into the market of selling cherry cola. What I want, what I want really is to outfit a militia for Coulter.
Yeah.
And, if I could trade, the cherry part of the cherry cola,
yep. Mm-hmm.
Then in exchange for guns, ammunition, tools, and the like, then that's what would be ideal.
No, I get you. All right. Well, what I'll say here is, first of all, I guess with Ariat, I'll defer to you now for this. You converse here. What do you think, Ariat, between what you've known here with the people up there that way? What do you think for us, the Fisherman's Guild, they could offer us, which I can then turn around and sell or make back the money of the products that we're selling?
Yeah, I mean, the obvious thing is cobalt.
Yep.
Get on it.
Yep.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Cobalt and ice are the two things up there, right?
Some rocks that are a little cold. Other than that.
A little bit fancier, yeah, but.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
But, I mean, I can get cobalt no matter. That's fine.
I would also.
I mean,
I'm gonna throw. Sorry, go ahead here.
I was gonna say, I mean, I see cobalt being the main sort of source of trade for you lot, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's probably the main one.
Which is fine too. Like, we're not diminishing it, right? At the end of the day, it's good. It's got good actual proper value, right? I mean, this is the important thing, right?
Legal too.
Right, that's right. You're up there. You're there doing it anyway. It's good work, and at the end of the day, it's something which we can basically convert over to the same equivalent of money for the goods that we're offering you, right? So no one's really losing out on anything. You get the stuff you need. We get the money and that we need. And that's all I'm really care about and concerned about. So definitely the cobalt, and then as a side thing, the cherry part of it. Yeah, I feel they would be the two.
Can I ask you something, Hastur?
Yes.
Have you refined the cherry cola before? It's more to the question of what it does than to any meat and information on it.
Just for the fact
see.
of, for the interest of, and you can
Uh-huh.
pass that there to Lazarus there,
Yep.
just show it around there, because I like to at least prove that, you know, our words are not just words, they are actual reality.
Yep. I'm not handing it over though. We've already discussed what we're gonna do with it, unless Hastur takes it back from me.
Oh, actually, I will, if, sorry about, I will actually take that one
How
back.
much would you charge for that one?
To be honest, hang on, just trying to think in my head here. Look, I'll be honest, if you actually, for whatever reason, for no reason whatsoever, if you actually had some of the cherry currently or something, I could basically make up another vial.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I would need two of the cherries, and basically, if you can give me that, then you can have that bottle there. Okay.
All right, let me be right back.
We're just curious on what it does, truthfully.
Yeah. So.
Rightly so.
And obviously, I mean, you know, with something like that, there, yeah, it's a curious in nature, that is for sure. But yeah, I feel that is exactly what the go would be. There is the cobalt and the cherry itself, and I guess what Arian ice. Yeah, like I mean, ice. We can convert ice. Yeah, there are people who buy
Are we
ice.
talking like, are we talking hundreds, or like are we talking thousands? For, how much you need?
It's going to depend on basically just kind of what the prices of the bits and pieces that you get from us. You know, it'll just be a straight like whatever.
Because I can say
Excellent.
about 100 to 150 cobalt is about an hour and some change of work. Ice is a lot easier, obviously, but
Indeed.
I
The
don't-
saloons are always.
But trust me, I don't mind sitting in the mines for hours on end. It's just it would take a while to get thousands if that was the.
Oh no, right.
market.
So this is how I work on. It's real very very simple kind of like negotiation, right? In terms of, we'll work out. I'll confer with Ariel what the base price of cobalt she thinks that we can get on general average, like with fluctuation, right? As a base price of that's what cobalt is worth to
cobalt
us.
will net you about 200 to 250. I can't remember the exact number, but it's somewhere in that.
It goes up.
At least at the. I was gonna say at the current prices of the blacksmiths.
Yeah. So.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm hearing right now.
People have also stopped going to the cobalt mine as much since it died down a bit, so it's actually in a higher want currently.
Yeah, right.
The influx of the last cobalt spike has died off.
Okay, so yeah, basically, like let's just say, just in the interest of things, you know, like it'd be like, all right, well, if what'd you say, 100 basically is about $200, right?
Yep.
So basically what, $2 a piece, right? $2 a cobalt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean that's what we go on, right? It'd be like, all right, well, cobalt's worth $2 to us because that's what we can sell it for, right? So then it'd be just like, well, whatever we think our prices are, we'd tell you for the bits that you want from us.
Your own margin, yeah.
And then it'd just be that. It'd be like, all right, well, you know, if you want $1,000 worth of goods from us, then it'll be 500 cobalt, for example, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty simple. And then we can work out a base price for the cherry as well, and kind of do something like that there. But the cobalt's definitely a kind of big one there because we can just easily transfer it into cash for the goods. So it's pretty much just going to come down to the bits and pieces of the prices that, and I'll defer to Ariat with a lot of those things because Ariat you do indeed sell, pretty much have been selling all that type of shit, so you know exactly what you think the price is going to be worth to us, so that's fine. Now with the meteorite then, that is a thing that you are requiring, right?
Yeah, yep. Not in mass. You know, if we're gonna go the route of selling you the cherry, then I don't need massive amounts of meteorite, but I need some of that cherry cola for personal use. I really only get it from one tap, right?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So because I know that meteorite, I know that it is used in various things, right? Not just that thing. Yeah. Obviously, there are things. Right. So, what kind of amounts of meteorite would you be looking at?
I think 100 up front would probably settle for a long time.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I think, if possible, we could negotiate the price on it, depending on if Harriet needs help acquiring it. Like,
So-
both
I
us
already
and I
have
would both be willing
nigh
to.
on. Yeah, I mean, I've got a good supply of it already.
Yeah, we've got stock.
Alright.
Yeah, we've got stock.
Right.
It is now. I'll hit you with the reality of the cost, right? And you'll be like, holy shit! But you'll appreciate for what I've just said about the bullshit that's involved and the
Oh, yeah.
problems you've got to do. So, in general, I mean, what's usually going for around was it Eric $25 a rock, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That much now, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Well, I don't have that. I don't have that in liquid, but
no. Like, and this is where trade comes in, and this is where fair, decent business relations comes in, right? At the end of the day, I'm just giving you the price, right? At the end of the day, we've already ascertained a general idea of cobalt. You know what I mean, right? So, what are we looking at there? So basically, if it was 2,500, let's just break it down to for the interest of fair trade and all that, we break it down to $20 a rock for you, right?
Right.
So that'll be 2,000 for the meteorite. So what's that? Would that be 1,000 cobalt, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
that
that's
cobalt, yeah.
I can get that.
So 1,000
It's gonna
cobalt.
take me a few days, but I can get that.
Yeah, no, look, no, that's fine. And as I said, good business relations are formed on some trust with these matters. So what we'll do is I am happy to upfront and give you the rocks. There is no issue. We'll make sure we'll obviously get a little notation or that. We'll do our bookwork on it. And then basically, if we then have that formal agreement there that you're okay with the concept of 1,000 cobalt for those rocks, then that's fine there, right?
Now, I do appreciate your generosity in floating at least the initial investment of the rock, but you do not seem like a feller that I want to owe money to. So let's make sure that we can at least hold up our end of the bargain before we go down that route.
Oh, do you feel that you can't do that, or?
I feel like we haven't
issues
taken
with mining. That's the.
I got real sore arms, so if I don't swing the pick, I have to just hit the pick just right, or I won't be able to
I think
mine.
that we'll need to speak with Nyx about this matter later, because
Yep.
she's going to be the only way I can really get that in any timely manner.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough indeed. Okay, so nonetheless, we have an idea though still for the price of cobalt.
Yeah.
So that's no worries there. And then there are those other bits and pieces. Now I think with the other things, for example, there, Ari, what would you say the prices are for the other things there? So, if you just mention a few more things or whatever that you might be interested, even if it is normal shit, right? I mean, if there's just generally normal stuff you want brought up each week, just supplies, right?
Right. Well, I mean, I reckon the fancy hot rocks that people call them preserve fire, those would be good to barter with.
I have those.
Yeah. Well, a refreshing supply of those.
I can definitely say that I have all of the interesting rocks from that little shiny ore mine that went dry.
That's really.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
a
have them
good
in
supply
near
of them.
limitless supply.
Interesting.
I can.
You
I
are
mean,
so interesting to me, Harriet. We need to trade
Yeah.
information.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Yeah, truly. I mean, that'd be a good sort of like $1 a piece, just because they're contraband.
Yeah, we could probably do $1.
They're not nearly as tricky as meteor, right? Not even half. So
Right,
I mean,
right.
quite clearly by the difference in price.
I mean, if I didn't have this shoulder problem, I'd probably have better luck getting it myself. But on account of this shoulder problem, $1 a piece sounds fair.
Indeed. All right.
Outside of that, we'll always take any kind of herbs you got. You got a feverfew. We can do prairie poppy, red sage, verbena.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think we need any of that right now, Lazarus. Truthfully.
Oh, I'm just saying in general, those things will always get bartered for if they find themselves in Coulter.
Yeah, it's really right.
Ammunition, that's a big one. Normal rounds for everything. Everyone's got a pretty good stockpile of the special shit, split point, express, all that.
I'm just going to write this down for a moment. Or it won't be a moment.
Gun cleaning cloths, those are always important. If our fucking blacksmith decides to start waking up again, and we probably won't need the tools as much, but I'd say if you just had a healthy stock of any of those anytime you ran up to Coulter, then they'd probably get traded for.
Oh, how are you?
Howdy.
Really?
Hello.
How went your smelting ventures?
It went quite well.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Well, let me know if you ever need assistance. I know you said you were getting things and that's what you do, but if you ever need someone or want extra people to cause chaos with.
Absolutely.
Still getting my bearings and making acquaintances as my time here expands. But regardless, I'll leave you to it. I just saw you both and I figured I'd say hey.
Absolutely.
All right, yeah, we're almost finished up anyway.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna head off, but it's wonderful seeing you
All right.
again.
Have a good one.
Take care.
I don't think I've ever seen her before in my life.
I've met everybody, it feels like.
Yes, indeed. The old dance
Anyway,
of pretending you know who someone is.
Oh, I mean,
Right.
I know who that is. I just met her
No,
today.
on my account at least. I don't fucking.
Oh yeah, I don't know who she was talking about, but like you both. I was like, you don't know a single person here as far as I know, but
Yeah, well, I would put some money down on I know I mentioned his name earlier, the devil or whatever, but he stole from one of mine, so I'd like to find him. And you know what? Here's what I'll say. I don't know if you know him or not. I have him tracked down to 2 locations that I see him at quite regularly. So I'm gonna give maybe somebody who cares about him the chance to let him do the right thing before things escalate. But he owes me $300
speak
in
of
a
the
pump
devil,
shotgun.
Sophia's over to our right now.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, my telegram 1704. So if I find a parcel in there with Miss Breyer's belongings in it, then that's about as far as it needs to go.
Indeed. No, sadly, no idea who this devil is.
All right. Yep. Didn't know if you did or not.
Has he been the one hanging out in New Austin ways near the smelter?
There's a good description of him out there, but I haven't seen him in that location. So.
That's a quite concerning thing, considering I was just at the smelter.
Really?
I've seen him.
I luckily had 2 people with me, so and there was already a person there and someone who showed up, so it was quite calm. But
yes, indeed. Good numbers to have. But yeah, it seems like New Austin is. Yeah, New Austin's getting a bit hot right now.
Yep. That's what I've been hearing.
Truly. None of it all.
Yeah, we'll see. I know $300 in a pump ain't worth much, but it's kind of the principle of it.
Oh, no, absolutely understand the principle. Is this cutting even, or are you charging interest?
Cutting even. If I find them before a parcel shows up in my telegram box, then there's going to be interest.
Absolutely. That's just fair business dealings, right?
That's what I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you need something, miss?
Oh no, I just was wondering if it's Hastur.
Oh.
Hey, how are we? You well?
Much better than I was a few days ago.
Oh, very good, very good. Are you going to be around town for a bit, or?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'll just finish up my business dealings and all that, and I'll see you there. I'll have a conversation with you, okay?
All right.
Done and done. Pleasure as always.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah, so no, the main takeaway here is I do feel that definitely a chord's can be made, and as I said, we're more than happy to, and even if it is just something of which, like as I said, you need just transport now and then up for just basic goods, just stuff you need from here kind of or wherever kind of up that way, right? That you just don't want to be down
If
this
you have
way.
any kind of fancy food or spices, we'll fucking barter. It's nice coming down here and getting something other than fucking honey glazed venison every once in a while.
Oh, definitely. No, we could get you all manner of bits and pieces just to spice up your food and diet and all that. Yeah, for sure. Right, that's what I mean. That's
up.
Right. Like I want to stress enough that although we can talk about interesting items, the reality is we are also just more than happy to simply assist you and yours up your way because we know it's a bit of a hassle kind of getting to and from and all that. So if there's something we can do in that manner, we are more than happy to.
All right, that's good to hear then. I guess we can set up some kind of a delivery schedule or something, maybe on the weekends.
Yeah.
You guys should show up to the meeting. On the 10th. There's a meeting at 8 p.m. Eastern Stars, right, Miss Eda?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys should come to that and get a feel for.
And to
Kind of the
whoever
group.
actually is willing to telegram that's not Hastur, if you guys could send, any kind of recommendation about Coulter, if we are going to talk with the government about actually keeping it, alive. I've been doing that at the very minimum.
I mean, the government either has a fucking conversation with us or we form that militia and start cutting telegram wires.
I understand,
That's
and
kind of how it's gonna go.
That's why I'm trying to go with the less aggressive approach first.
So, yeah, look, there's no issue there. I said I would say that Harriet, then you could be the main. I would get Harriet to be your kind of main.
Oh yeah.
Person of this kind of trade agreement, basically. So you could base Harriet, you can confer your work and words to them and vice versa on that about such matters that we've discussed now, and definitely obviously we could then broker an accord via that. So are you okay with that, Harriet?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, very good. Now I suppose basically, so all right, so there's all the things out of the way. So gotta rip the band-aid off though on this one, I guess, right? So it needs to be said. So as I said, notice you've been smoking the Vervain cigarettes, and I noticed there's a few instances about bits and bobs and all that, and people's kind of mirth and whimsy in regards to you and yours kind of up your way. Very, very, very main question here. Are you all kind of very traditional folk that don't like things that go bump in the night? I mean, obviously there are some level of things that go bump in the night that's acceptable, but do you have any predilections of things of which you do not kind of enjoy up in your environs?
I have a predilection towards dealing with threats in a threatening manner, right? If it's not a threat, then I don't see the reason to deal with it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't like the undead. Take that how you will.
Any other bumping in the night, we usually just chalk up to somebody getting randy in one of the houses, and then leave it at that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And I mean, as I said, I bluntly asked that question because I also bluntly will say that my organisation is comprised of various interesting and wondrous individuals that are fucking considered family, and so I like to know with people that I'm dealing with. I don't mind if they've got issues. I don't mind if they've got their own traditions and that. I respect that, but obviously, if I'm then doing trade with people, and let's just say I kind of send some people up without knowing things, that they start coughing and spluttering because there's vervain smoking around the place, or
I can promise you I don't smoke vervain anymore.
yeah, no, I mean that's, I suppose, just using one, the idea I'm hinting at here. I like to make sure that I'm not going to be sending any of my people up to I
would say generally Coulter is very open-minded towards folk that are fitting into the community, regardless of how wondrous or individual they might be.
Well, that
I think that there's good and evil in everything, and as long as you're not hurting people around you, then I have no reason to hurt you.
That is what I like to hear, plain and simple, because we also subscribe to that. I'm a very simple person, you see. I don't care what is within an individual, so long as they're decent folk, right? That's as simple as that for me. But by that, I do need to look after my people because, as you appreciate, various individuals have issues with certain things, and we have had instances where people have been funny and thrown silver at people and fucking blown smoke at people. And obviously I wouldn't like to a very improper situation where then we have to act upon that, right? So I just like to be very blunt and straight to the point where I get a feeling of how people are on that fence. And if that's what you say, that is acceptable to me, right? That's no worries about that. We can still do business.
That's also why I quit smoking bourbon, because I learned it hurts more than the things that I was fighting against for it. So.
Yeah, no, fair. As I said,
I
enough.
I don't like to hurt people. It's not my intentions.
I mean, look, to be the reality here, things got very crazy back in the day. People have been hurt. People have had stories to tell of things that they fear in them, right? And that's respectable, right? At the end of the day, we don't know everyone's journey, and I get that some people might be way more afraid and concerned about things that are strange, and I get it, but it is more just for the making sure that my people are okay, and it sounds like that is not a problem then. So okay, as I said, I just want to broker that because I have to broker that with each and every group that I'm going to do trade with. So and I've had some people are very, very adamant, like they've went, nah, actually we do not want. They've got one group that fucking hate wares. They fucking hate them. I mean, literally, they fucking hate them, right? Like, so, there are individuals out there that have their dislikes, and you just got to respect that and go, fair enough then. Guess I won't be doing business with you, though. Fair enough. Yeah, okay.
What?
Yep.
Did
That
somebody...
was a spectacle indeed.
Yeah.
All I saw was the lady running away with the carriage.
Yeah.
I think someone got their carriage stolen. That
Mhm.
does not seem like a problem.
And
with
she's
my
still
concern on it.
running. She's still running.
It is not my I am not the law. We are definitely not the law.
Yeah,
So,
we're not the law.
well, hope
If
she
I
gets
knew,
it
then
back.
It'd be a different story.
Right.
You wouldn't happen to know what the deal was with that bulletin post, would you, against the law? Then I know you joked about it earlier there, Mr. HH, but what the fuck's the deal with that?
The bulletin.
I'm not really sure. Someone's airing out some sort of laundry of some kind of covert operation.
Very, very, I'll say this, very dirty laundry. Very dirty laundry to be airing, and I'd be very curious as to why they've done that, and also I'd probably steer well clear of anything in regards to that, because I feel the moment you start calling out the marshal and deputies in a very broad blank face about secret workings of the law, woo, that's a good step towards a big wanted poster on that fucking board, I reckon.
Really?
That's what I'd say.
Which is why it's fucking, I'm so happy that they have the same initials as me. It's fucking
Yeah, so that's
amazing.
good, isn't it? HH, and I'm
yeah,
just
that's
looking at Harriet
great.
going, I mean, do you reckon they'd give me an elephant gun if I threw you in? Like, I don't know. Like, are you 10k worth of value? Of course you are. You are worth more than that. You are
I
2
know that
elephant
the
guns.
grievances I have with the doctor, the telegram I'm sending them, if it does not get sorted, it will be going up on that poster board too.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of wondrous individuals, I did. My friend got burnt the shit out of in a doctor's visit on account of them using the wrong type of metal in the needle.
And then going through different metals to try to see what wouldn't.
By the
hurt
way,
her.
they had no idea that, and her and I weren't friends at the time. I just pulled her out of a dead horde. So they don't know me from fucking Adam, right? And they did that in front of me and another one of my companions. Tested all the different metals on her.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Nice point, fella.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some fucking malpractice if ever I heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
And
few,
that's
few there.
malpractice. I had one time here where it was a little dusty, but there was a carriage full of doctors, and I was bleeding out in the street, and they all left, and not a single one of them stayed. So.
Yeah. What I recommend always, and you do the right thing, right? Yeah, you make notation in regards, and you damn well then, get yourself a lawyer or someone down St. Denis, one of the lawyers around. I think even there's a couple around up this way, and you put it towards. You make a formal damn complaint, right? Because at the end of the day, just because people are in government possessions does not make it that they are instantly absolved of any issue. And as we've seen by the law shake-up and that, and some that are now no longer in law, people make mistakes, people think of that, but they need to be held accountable when they do actually royally stuff that up. And so, no, you're doing the good
I
thing
think
there.
that the biggest issues is the doctors so far, not all of them, but quite a lot of them are just not actually trained medically. I think they have some general idea, but I don't think they have the actual knowledge they need to be a doctor.
Yeah.
I've had doctors use the wrong fucking threading on my stitches.
Yeah.
Using catgut on my outer parts and silk inside of me,
shit.
which is not what you do.
No.
As someone who has medical knowledge, like
Yeah.
that.
Really?
That's
Sounds
such
like
a
as well.
simple thing.
Sounds like as well they need another sort of step of training in regards to people's allergies and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you tested this yourselves, but the cherry part of that cherry cola at least has quite a bit of healing properties to it as well.
Really?
Interesting.
Yeah, we were out in New Austin last night and couldn't get a doctor out there that, well, literally saved a fucking life. So we
I went all the way to
we,
Valentine to try to find one.
poured a bottle in her throat, and it was quite rejuvenating.
Risky business, though.
Risky indeed. I mean, I've had to use it in that application a few times myself, but
really
interesting.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll yeah. I mean, I think we've ascertained now that that definitely trade can be done, and as I said, I definitely feel that we can broker these things. And as I said, I'll let Ariat from now on with this kind of matter here, kind of like work out the dealings and all that. And as I said, I think it probably would be good, you know, a per week thing or something. Yeah, I mean that way it's not strenuous on anyone. And I think per week getting that nice little shipment that allows Ariat and some of ours to come up and bring it there and converse and get all the trade done. And I reckon that'd be good. Yeah, what do you reckon?
I think, Lazarus, I'm actually going to have to hold office hours to see what people need. I think I'm actually going to have to do my job up there more than just making a poster.
Yeah, look, as I said, get in contact now with Ariad as the point of reference with us, and you just deal there. I trust Ariad as to deal with all such matters, and if there is anything which Ariad needs to confer upon me in regards to it, she will, but otherwise, I sort of put that in with you, Ariad.
Hastur, I like your style. Miss Harriet here, get in touch with Edith about any kind of things that you might be able to trade back and forth.
Exactly, there we go. See? There we go.
Was coming.
Love it.
Hey, can I actually get your telegram? I think I've gotten it before, but I'm not certain if I still have it.
Yeah, I've definitely received contact from you before. 308 though.
All right.
I just don't know if I had it in my contacts or if I was gonna have to flip through 17 pages of telegrams trying to find you.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sometimes I'll think I've got someone in my contacts and then I'll be like, oh fuck, and there I go flipping through 17 pages of telegrams.
Yep.
There.
The funny part is that I've also deleted some of my telegrams, like not deleted, destroyed, sorry. Some of my telegrams, and I still have 17 pages of them.
Really?
It is
busy.
It is awful.
Got a whole filing cabinet back there with your name on it, huh?
Yep. You should see Belladonna's. I think she's at 20.
I don't wanna.
Yeah.
I think at least 2 pages are just Belladonna sending me single subjects, and that's it. Because that's how her and I communicate.
You're spending all that time looking at a piece of paper in front of your face.
I can
gotta fuck
read a
up your
paper
vision,
that
right?
close, though. What do you mean?
Oh, that's what
I don't need my glasses
You're
to
so
see a paper.
you're always so focused, so close to your face, you know.
All right. Okay. I'll
There's a spare pair of glasses in case you need them.
I have specially made
Jesus.
ones for myself. I do
Well,
see the
I
eye
mean,
doctor.
Truly,
Now I'm not gonna know
truly.
which one's which.
Fair.
Well, good luck.
I will. If please excuse me, I'll just go have a little attend to a few messages and bits and pieces. As I said, if you're happy with that, this as going ahead, then as I said, I mean obviously you can still work out the minutiae and all that, but with the broad strokes, if you're all happy with this type of thing, then definitely, then
Well,
I'm
before we
happy.
polish up here, let's talk about ice for a minute. I know ice market is pretty stable. It sits around 50 cents per. But the biggest problem with us selling ice is we got to fucking drive, ride down to every single saloon in the county. where to sell it at, right? So I figure we sell it to you for 30, maybe 40. Well, let's just stick at 35 cents a piece, and then you guys can make a bit of profit just on. I'm assuming you already have contacts in the saloons and whatnot.
Yeah, naturally. I think that you should mind your mouth on this one if you're not the one minding the ice.
Well,
Who says I don't want to go around and sell it to all the saloons?
any ice I might find myself in possession of, I'll sell to you for 35.
We are happy that if you want to do your own ice and mining and sale for your 50 cents per ice, I feel that the Fisherman's Guild would be fine with just going, no, that's okay. We are we will stick to our cobalt and other bits and pieces.
I'll stick to the cobalt trade.
Right,
but,
thanks, we're good. Yeah, no, that's all
I
right.
think ice is a little kind of a stupid thing to be
Well,
selling.
that's unfortunate
like that.
because that's about the only thing I can mine. It's pretty easy to find the right spot on an ice rock.
That's so unfortunate. I guess you can go and sell it yourself then.
Love it. Okay,
Instead
all right.
of standing ominously in a town doing nothing.
Oh shit! All right. Well, that's my segue. Then I think you both need another conversation. See, but a pleasure. Yeah, look, a pleasure. And as I said, like,
pleasure.
sorry it took so long, but nonetheless, glad that we finally got this done and a bit of hashed out. And so I said, Arian will take care of this from now on. But yeah, as I said, I'll still try to make that meeting, and we'll still be in contact. So I mean, we will still. It won't be just Ariat coming up on her own, fucking with the stuff and all that. There'll be a bunch of us, so there's no issue there. But Ariat can be your main person
Out
to
of
speak with.
curiosity, have you been on her cart when she makes the trip up there? It is quite a show.
Have I? No.
What can I say? I'm confident.
Yeah, right.
I'm
Okay.
excited for this.
A pleasure
understand,
with both of you. And as I said, we'll speak soon, okay?
Absolutely.
Hey, glorious.
Thank you, Miss Harriet, showing
Fish
up
money.
and raging this as well.
Indeed.
Oh, lordy. I feel pumped. Howdy, Lockable. How goes the weekend? This very good. How are you? Pip, I'll have to talk to you soon, Pip. Yeah, well, thanks. Delicious.
Hello.
Oh,
Done with your little talk?
it is a day. Yeah, this is the day of I get out and about and actually conduct business meetings with various groups. It is truly only just begun, but I have got a moment of respite. Yeah. Good to see you though. Good to see you moving about too. Fucking good. It's good to see you back in your good form, yeah?
Well, it's the burn scars are still there, but
Yeah.
definitely better.
Oh, bloody hell. Well, I'm
All
glad.
right. Another conversation. Love that.
No, sure. I mean, it's okay. I always got time.
All right. Have you seen the bulletin boards recently?
Oh, like, yeah, no, I definitely have seen the bulletin board. Yep, I sure did. Yep. Yeah.
Thoughts?
I mean, one, it's very unfortunate that, like, and I say this in jest, but also, holy shit, it's a very unfortunate the person that signed their HH is literally the same signature of which fucking Arian over there uses. That was the first thing I thought of. Went, all right, I might get Ariat to like sign off as her name as something, anything other than that for the moment, right? Like that's a problem.
Right.
Fuck. But someone did
I
go. Someone literally read it and went, Ariat said that, and they're like, looked at her and went, no, look, it's fucking. It's look, there are other people called like Harriet in other places, mate, and they're like, I'm like, well, what's it to you? And they're like, no. Like, yeah, okay. In terms of thought, and then I saw, and I will say this, not really jovial. Then I saw Viv, and she proceeded to tell me, "Oh, how was your day?" And she proceeded in a nice jovial yet not quite impressed day of, "Oh yes, no, just great, pretty much, like all this thing has just occurred, and aspersions upon me and the marshal and all that. No, I'm having a great day." And I'm like, yep. That's
Mhm.
probably what I would expect as something to have seen. Yep. So yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, the innocent person they talk about in that poster is me.
Ah. Ah. Ah, shit.
Black, I've tried to infiltrate Black, and Miss Vivian, under orders of Marshal Tam, sold me out to them, and I was tortured.
Like.
Hey, Hastur.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Excuse me, sir. Can we have a little bit of privacy for now?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna tell him to go away. So did I don't. I mean, I don't get to try and prod you about all this because I mean, it's, yet again, it's for your own thing and all that. So did Viv? Oh, how do I say this? So what? Were you working for law to kind of like do this?
Nope. Nope.
You were doing this under your own violation because what? Because originally you. I mean, as I said, I might be speaking out of terms. Originally, you were interested in their group, correct? You were like, these, a bit like the scholar, and she was like, this is interesting, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then when they got kind of like, went past that point where you really didn't feel comfortable, like when they started going from just weird shit to torture-y shit, that's when you were kind of like, yeah, actually, this is not really for me, probably.
Hastur, do you remember the first day we met and the conversation that we had with each other?
That was 2 months ago, and I do remember talking to you about like where you come from and kind of bits and pieces, yeah.
And my whole deal with vampires.
Well, that you do not like them.
I've since changed my mind a little bit, but I do not like his kind the most. He calls himself the Dark Lord.
Ah.
And the whole purpose of everything is to break the hush and rule over all of us.
Yeah, yep, all right, yep.
So I try to stop him.
Getting a little crowded over there, so I was gonna take it to the
And it didn't go well. Well, I don't know how it went because he told me that if I survive this, if I come out of the ashes like a phoenix, that I pass the test, which I think he will contact me again. Perhaps.
Right.
I don't want to deal... I gave this information to some people. And I'm giving this to you. Because I know you don't like them very much either. I want them dead. I'll be honest. I want them dead.
Yeah.
And whoever gets to them first, I don't care. And it's not the law.
So what's... Alright. So basically you kind of like put yourself, I guess, undercover, correct? Like to try to be like, hey, I'm interested in what you're putting down, give me the berry juice. Beautiful.
Pretty much.
And you've kind of hung out with them and all that. So were you doing that when... So what was the go then with Viv and this Anya in terms of it? How do they fit in with that?
He asked me, ordered me to make sure that he can kidnap Anya to get to Red. At that time, I thought Red was her boyfriend, because he has some memory issues, and by the sounds of it all, I thought they were responsible, but that's not the case. Like, Red was actually Vivian.
Yeah.
So they tortured Anya for what? To get to Vivian. Vivian is still walking around like nothing happened. Well, Anya is traumatized for life. I've seen her yesterday. I don't think that girl is ever gonna be okay.
So
And then there's me. Please go ahead.
no, so yeah, no, look, no, I'm definitely take with the thing that is. So basically, so you're in there with Black and all them, and then so happens the whole like, look, we want to get to this Red, as in Viv. Like we want to kidnap this Anya, and they're like, hey, that's right. And that's where your kind of like bit of involvement was. That they'll say, hey, let's do it, and that was the part where you were. Is that when you kind of like, yeah, no, actually, I'm gonna try to not do this. I mean, like I said, like at the end of the day, you speak to me. I have no inference. You just tell me what you want, but or I'm guesstimating possibly that you were there when it occurred, and afterwards you were like, yeah, okay, that's.
I tried to stop it.
Yeah.
I met with Black. I met with Black. I talked with him about getting Anya. Then we went on our separate ways, and I telegrammed our mutual friends to keep Anya away, to make sure she's not in Taos, to keep her somewhere safe. And while I was doing that, Black got to her.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And then they got she got tortured, and you were still kind of like with them undercover, kind of like for this time, right? You were just like, I mean, and I understand why. As I said, there's no inference upon that. I get it. You can't just whimsically go, oh, I might just walk off now without looking suspicious. Yeah, like they're not the type of people you do that. I get it. So there's no. I get why all this is occurring. So yeah, okay. So you were there. She gets kidnapped and then tortured. So. So then, how does Viv fit in with all this now? Because I did converse with Viv just because I mentioned about how Mr. Black's name was getting around and hers. She.
Well, from what I talked to her about, because I did tell her something so she could trust me and so I can understand what exactly was going on. From the way that she spoke about him very fondly. That's one thing. The other thing.
Interesting.
She was his either therapist, and they used to write together before.
Yeah, Black. So Black and Viv used to be maybe kind of like before Law and that working together.
I don't know that the entirety of their relationship.
Yeah. But there was a relation of some sort before her Law and all that. Yeah. Okay. Because she then proceeded. Oh, it's fucking bullshit. Because unfortunately, when she was talking to me, she was buying in Saint Denis, and as the water's lapping at the water, and unfortunately, she was a bit quieter than usual, and I was doing my best to hear everything she was trying to tell me about the whole thing. But what I do know is that she kind of made a big thing of going. You know, she was inferring like, would I be acquainted or friends with this group if for this? And then she proceeded to show me all up her wrists or something. She had all these scars and burn marks and shit.
Apparently that's what they did to her, which I it's not that I don't believe her, it's just
when do you think they would have done that to her? Would this been after the whole Anya thing, like they caught up with her, or
I don't know. She showed it to me too and told me that he had done it to her.
Right, and maybe as a kind of thing of, hey, maybe back in the day, you know, he did this to me, so would I be friends with him now? You know, that's why I'm now Law looking for him. Do you reckon that's kind of the story that goes with? Yeah, okay. So was there any? So here's the thing then. I guess. So what's the fucking Marshall got to do and the Viv got to do with this then? What was
apparently their whole plan was to they thought the same way I did, to infiltrate Vivian into their group and get them. And for Vivian to get into his good graces again, she had to do something.
Yep.
And that's when she told them that I was a rat.
Right, and that, so, yeah, I get what you're saying here. So, that's the inference. That's the puzzle piece I was conferring about. So, basically, they wanted to do a little sting operation on Black's group with Viv, based on possibly knowing that she used to have, you know, old familiars with him back in the day, and they're utilising that. And then knowing that you're doing that thing, that you'd be the scapegoat, that, oh, look, found you out, to put her in that graces. And then I guess they've, well, maybe the chance is that then they got found out that Viv was also ratting for the Marshal, and maybe Black actually tortured her as well.
Well, if he did, she seems fine.
Yeah.
She seems fine about everything, really. That Anya got tortured. Where's her concern about that?
Yeah.
She's law as long as as well as Marshall. I'm sorry, I'm just very angry about all this. And they what? We're sacrificing civilians now? For what? To catch them? And did they catch them? No, they fucking didn't. They're still walking around and they're still hurting people. So what was it all for?
Yeah, so they've basically, so if that's the case, right, they've, I mean, that's right, they've basically decided that you were thrown under the bus, you were expendable, and then when, let's just say, if Viv did get burnt by them as well, right, like, let's just say they also found out that they were being infiltrated as well, then even more than ever, they're definitely now going to make sure that they're not going to just be open to anyone, right? Like, they're not going to be, everything they do now, they will be more guarded, more closeted. Yeah, okay. All right. Do you, now this is an interesting query, and you know, you might not, this is a tenuous link, but it's still just something I'm following up on. But have you met that Lucian gent? One with the long black hair, the robe, that was an assistant deputy, or, you know, going to be deputy, that Viv had kind of had been hanging around a lot?
No, what about him?
No, okay. No, I was just curious, because he'd been, I'd talked to him here and there and that, but he had mentioned that there was some few bits and pieces in regards to possibly Viv. And I'll just, look, the main thing here is if you don't know him, then it doesn't really matter, right? Like, it's...
I don't.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I've been healing up in the mountains for the last week.
Yeah, right. Exactly. No, that's okay. All right. Yeah, because it was... I really wish I could have heard properly what Viv actually told me in Saint Denis, right? Because I literally... we talked for quite a while, and I literally just could barely hear her. And I'm like, It was only... The only things I got was... She showed me, rolled up her sleeves and showed me all these scars and burn marks all the way up her arms. They look pretty nasty. And as I said, was just talking about, like, you know, do you think... Because I was just saying to her, I was just saying that people had been speaking about Mr. Black, and I just said, and your name has come up. You know, I said I just wanted to, I wanted to read from her, like, you know, what her reaction would be, and they did. People were saying about Mr. Black, and her name had come up a couple of times, not just from you, right, from other people. And so I was like, well, let's just see what she says. And as I said, she had a big conversation with me, and I was just, you know, when she brought the whole scars up and all that, I was like, all right. So I was curious. Now that I saw this thing that's just went on.
See, no, that's why I think they're either corrupt or incompetent, or both. Because, for one, I made sure that the only people that knew that I was involved with Black in any sort of way were my closest friends, and those were 3 people max. And then, but her name comes up so many times. So many people know about it. And then there's Marshall, who just, she talks so loud about what law planning to do for
Mm.
everyone to hear. You know that the telegram, she sent me a telegram threatening me basically. The Marshall did. And she wrote it down as a wolf at your door, being all cryptic and ominous, that I need to hide, and there's people after me, and she's not shitting me, and I'm gonna get hurt. I need to isolate, cause yeah, definitely, go isolate when there's people after you. Be alone.
Do you feel that could be from? I'm not saying it's right, absolutely, but
What let me just say that she wrote it down as the wolf at your door,
interesting.
trying to send it anonymously, but she forgot to ask the post office clerk to send it as an anonymous telegram. So I've got her telegram. I've got her name, and
I would keep that for a rainy day if ever you got to court or something, my friend. Right?
I'm in the talks with the lawyer right now.
Oh,
I want their badges off their chests.
Oh shit! That's. I mean, I'm trying to think that I feel it's like a case of, and as I said, it's not right, but I reckon it's a case that they've found out that Viv has a relation to Mr. Black. The Marshals decided that's a great in to basically infiltrate their group, right? Whether coercion or not on Viv's part, I don't know, right? Who knows? Maybe she willingly did it because she doesn't like Black now anymore. Like, maybe that could be it, you know? She did get tortured by him back in the day, and that's why she's happy to fuck him over, right? Maybe that's the case. Maybe not. And the Marshals using that, like, well, fuck yeah, all right, well, we've got an in with them, right? They've seen you, they know you, they've seen you, because, I mean, the people know, you know, they know us all, kind of like they keep eyes on us all and tabs on us. They've went, oh, she's hanging around. We've noticed that. Fuck, all right. Well, maybe she's going to fuck up our investigation if she knows you, Viv, or something, right? And they've just went, yeah, well, fucking throw her under the bus. You know, she's just a bloody liability. She's probably just a criminal. Fuck her. And here we are, right? And now their cover's blown. You know, Mr. Black's found out about Viv as well. It goes through, now their whole operation is fucked, and they're angry. You know what I mean? They're now like, fuck, because I reckon the higher ups than the marshal are also probably looking at it going, oh, well, what's happened here, right? Like, what the bullshit is happening here? You know, the governor, and that would be, can you imagine the governor has went to great strides. The governor has literally went to great strides due to all the population. Like, there is no corruption. There is no problem with law. They're trying to get their shit together. We've had problems in the past, but we're doing better, right? And then something like this again occurs. Yeah, the governor would just be like, I give up. Like, this is... I'm sacking everyone, and just like basically just but everyone can reapply for these government jobs. Holy shit. All right. Interesting. Well, I mean, the main takeaway from my end is that, one, you are recovering, and I'm sorry that has occurred to you. And I shall definitely keep my ear out about what's going on with all that. Because as I said, but selfishly, the Mr. Black thing was originally just for the fact that I wanted to see from them any information they had about the scholars, you know, ex-students, if they were still running around. But
yes. Yes, they are. They're now part of his little group.
Oh.
And, he has 2 little songbirds, Mr. Black, that come to him and deliver him notes. One yellow and one red. And one delivered him a note while we were talking. He read it, and afterwards I was tortured.
Which was the color that there's the red one?
I think the the yellow one brought
Yeah,
the note, but he has two.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, that's actually pertinent information for me and mine. Actually, that is a very important thing for us, is knowing that some of the scholars followers are now kind of with Mr. Black's group, which means we knew some of their followers, so that's alarming, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I cannot know for sure. I don't know who his students were, what they were doing, but Black lost his warlock. And
Yeah.
he needs more.
Oh, he will, if he's following a bit of the footsteps of the scholar, he'll be trying to ascertain that type of power again. So I'm curious. Did you ever hear of his goddess Lumi?
Yes.
Do you know if Lumi's still roaming?
I'm not sure. No.
Yeah, okay. Because she was a weird one, all in black sunglasses, very quiet, and now and then would throw up black blood. She was a bit curious to see. Okay, all right. Well, that puts a few puzzle pieces in there, and unfortunately, it means that we still have information we need to get about Mr. Black's group then, because it is actually pertinent to our own kind of like things.
I just, the whole reason I did this is because I'm tired of seeing people like him hurting others. I've seen it more than enough in my lifetime. This cannot continue.
Yeah, interesting. Do you know? And so are they kind of like, as you said, they're very like the traditional kind of, it sounds like, vampire type bullshit where like, yeah, they want to be the dominant type thing, and you know, bloody everything else be cattle, I guess, and all that type of bloody stuff. So I'm guessing then that they're at odds. I guess they're probably at odds with those of the vampires and all that. They definitely do not want that type of thing, right?
Most of the vampires of the state despise them because they understand the danger of what he is and what he's trying to do.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. And I would expect that... Have you ever seen that lady over there that's walking around up the side there in the telegram station?
No, never.
Me neither.
Wanna go say hi?
I'll just see what she does. That's what I do best. See what people do. That's right. Just go over that way, are you? Yeah, okay. Actually saw a faceless last night. That was pretty funny.
Oh, have you?
We have. I know for a fact, actually. It's a rarity and a treat that I see one, right? It's like we were in a town, and literally we saw a cart smash into a bunch of things. We're like, oh, that's no good. And we saw some lady kind of running down, and then she stopped, and then another lady slowly walked past us, and you would think, oh, it looks like a local. Hello there. And I just went hello there, as I do to all the locals. And and they stopped and went, hello. I was like, oh, this is a treat. So, hello, how are you? And then eventually, then when I've got to go to the bank, and we're like, interesting.
How do you know? How do you know who's local and who's not? It's just.
Mate, I mean, generally, I mean, I find a lot of the locals here in Westhaven, right? They dress very modest, yeah. You know, at the end of the day, they dress pretty modest and all that. Whereas I've noticed people off boats and all that, you know, visiting Westhaven, they get a bit like me, right? A bit flamboyant. You know, not all. Obviously, there's plenty of ranchers and people that just like look very much like the local inhabitants here. But you know what I mean? It's just kind of a general look, you know, that you go, okay, fair enough. So I just assumed it was local. I say hello there. She's like, hello back. And I went, oh, that's nice. So how are you? You're good. So she goes, well, I'm going to go to the bank. And I went, all right, no worries. And I went, hang on. So I watched. And they went into the bank and I went, oh, that's good. You know, a nice person. And then sure enough, not long ago, a lovely gentleman walked out of the actual bank, proceeded to get on a cart and then slowly drive off. Now that bank only has one entrance. It's the front of which you walk in and out of, which we were looking at. And I did sit there and I did smile a bit and went, this land of Westhaven still has mysteries and secrets, which I do love. And that was just, it was a lovely little snippet. There was no harm. There was no problem with it. I just smiled a bit and thought, you do your best life then, friend. You know, you do whatever you do. Don't smash that cart again, though.
The faceless terrify me the most, if I'm being honest, because the werewolves, you can recognize them by their fur and the way they behave around you and all that. The magic users, the sorcerers, the witches, the whatnot, well, that's just what they are. You can see, you can recognize them as what they are. The vampires are easy enough. The other werebeast as well. But the faceless, it can be anybody.
Oh, very much so, right? Very much so. I see masters of disguise, and basically, I mean, I would expect that maybe even the law, or that have probably made use of faceless, right? You know, I mean, that would be. I mean, wouldn't that be a thing? You know, if you had a lawman that was a faceless, I mean, bloody hell, right? Fucking hell.
You could be a faceless.
I could be. You could be a faceless, right? Exactly.
You'll never know. It's what scares me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is.
I'm not. I pinky promise that I'm not.
Well, I mean, even it begats the truth, though, right? Which is what I've always said about things. Even if you were, even if I was, would that matter if we did nothing improper towards each other? You know what I mean? Like that's the bottom line with all this conversation in regards to any of this, right? Doesn't matter what an individual is at heart, is how they carry themselves. So, kind of going back quickly to that Mr. Black thing, you know, there is that difference between there are the vampires that are just trying to keep to themselves to make sense of their afflictions to not cause affray and harm to people. And then there are ones like Mr. Black that are just literally like, oh, we don't care. Like, fucking, let's go, right? And they're the things which unfortunately make the Watch and other members look at everyone and that's different and go, that's why we do this, because of people like that. You know, it's like, yeah, great. Bravo. So, no, I get you. Well, if there is anything, look, at the end of the day, as I said, I don't want you to think that I use you as a source of fucking information, right? Then don't sit there just going to be like, oh, there's a lot of, tell me more about these deep web of things. I only ask because you literally have had that first-hand experience, and like I've always said to you, you tell me what you feel comfortable telling me, no more, no less. But know that it is of assistance, and it is for the greater good of these things, right? That we are trying to use this information to find a way to maybe assist anyone in stopping the Mr. Blacks of the world. You know, find a way to stop the people like the scholars from brainwashing people into their bullshit cults and mysteries, right? That's what we try to do. So if that information can assist us in that, then we do. But as I said, first and foremost, you take care of yourself, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know if he's still interested in me. I don't think there's much I can give him. But if he does reach out, I'm forwarding that telegram to a few groups that I know of who want him gone, and I'm washing my hands off.
Yeah, look, if you do, feel free to telegram me that. If you do feel that there is a place where you think he's going to be going next, or doing a thing, you know, a rampant thing of whatever, yeah, look, feel free to tell me, and at least I can see if that is a thing which we can do something about.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, all right. Well, what are your plans for the rest of this glorious day, or come evening, I should say?
I'm gonna go check my telegrams and probably make my way to Saint Denis. I'm gonna be moving soon.
Okay.
I used to like be more around Blackwater.
Yeah, no
Work
worries,
the
though, mate.
saloon, but I don't think
You take care of yourself, yeah?
I'm not doing enough. I don't think I should be occupying that space. I think someone else who actually wants to work should take it.
Reach out if there's anything we can do, right? Yeah, no, that's fair there, that. I mean, I take it like Sebastian and all them kind of like, they're nothing to do with Mr. Black, are they? They're just like...
No, they hate him.
It would seem that they have their own problems currently anyway, with like Mr. Chang and fucking everyone else down that way.
Yeah, well...
Fair enough. Well, that's good to know. I mean, at least they're not that fucking silly. I didn't think they would be, right? I mean, I've always felt Sebastian and Isabella and all that, they're their own thing as well, right? They've got their own little machinations that they get up to, and I didn't think that would involve Mr. Black's kind of mentality. I feel that doesn't quite fit what they're trying to do themselves.
No.
That's okay. Yeah, very good. All right. Well, as I said, once you move, or if you need assistance or anything, even if you do need assistance moving or a bit of transport around or whatever, and a bit of safe harbour, just reach out to us and you will have that, okay?
All right. That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty. You take care as well.
Always. You take care, be well, stay safe, and remember, stay in the sun.
Ha 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 ha. Tell it to Black. I want to see his reaction to that.
I will. Don't you worry about that. You take care, yeah?
Okay. Bye.
Jesus. Yeah, you'll be around later in the evening. That's all right, matey. You got things you need to do. Things are occurring. Understandable. As I said, hopefully I wasn't boring you with the meeting and that. Like, if there is some stuff that, yeah, we can get you doing, but I'll take you out and about with all the different other groups and that. Hey, how are we? You well?
Like a spring.
Oh, truly?
Hello, you.
Hello. How are you this fine evening?
Oh, I am doing so well this fine evening. And you?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you very much. Not too bad at all. It's meetings have been had, and excitement, mirth, and merriment is on the cards for now.
Indeed.
Please
We are
don't
merchants of mirth and whimsy. There is whimsy wherever we do travel.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, I mate.
Obviously. Of course.
Indeed. Indeed.
But indeed, if you look at all of the weapons that you have about your person and pay close attention to them, you might find that, what is it, I think? It's very difficult to talk in terms that make sense
I
regards
understand
muscles
now.
and
You're
such
right. I
that...
have to pay attention a little bit better. You're right, fine. Got me there.
So to clean your weapons, right?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, make sure you're... Yes, make sure you're holding on to them and then,
Gonna go get food? Yeah, no worries.
Alright, so, if you're holding on to them...
I understand.
Oh, you
I get
got?
it, don't
You
worry.
good?
Yes, I
You
do,
sorted?
I do, I
Okay,
do, don't worry.
beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you. You're such a good teacher, my goodness.
Really,
Hastur,
I'm gonna
how
make...
are you? It's been so long, my dear friend. How are you?
Oh, he is some sort of a way, that is for sure.
Stunned into silence. Poor thing. Poor thing.
Apparently, he was in quite a stunned silence in Saint Denis one time when I saw him, and he was fortunately wearing the stack upon his head at the time, so I was able to tap on his goggles to try and get his attention. It didn't work, so balanced a lemon on his hat and saw how long it stayed there for.
Did it stay?
Oh, it stayed for quite some time indeed.
Cleaning guns. You know what? That's a good idea. Do you know when the last time I cleaned my gun was?
When?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go get some gun cloth. I actually haven't cleaned my gun. I mean, I don't. Hastur doesn't know anything shit about guns. Why do you need to clean guns? I don't know. What am I? A gun enjoyer? I'm not fucking American. Fuck off. Topical. The truth, though, I mean, I'm Australian. I'm not a gun fancier. I don't have, other than a good old bolt action or something back in the day on the farms and shit, right? Like, other than that, I don't know shit. Dara, fuck this. I'm gonna. You know what I feel like doing? I feel like wearing my outfit. It's time. It's time. Dar. But good lord, that was some puzzle pieces connected and connections and all manner of bits and bobs. Oh fuck, oh no. Fucking delightful. Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright. We good? We good. We good? We're fucking good. Think I'm missing something to buy that humans can sell stuff for more and buy stuff at? I will say, Muscup, that I can tell you is they are changing all of that real soon, so I wouldn't be too worried. That is old stuff. It will be changed in a new update soon. It'll be redone, what humans can get and happening, so I wouldn't be too worried about it at the moment. But it should be around. I mean, I can say I feel that you're on the map. Think there should be some indication there. Hello there, how are you? I don't know, what am I looking for? Where do I buy bloody this shit? Where do you get cleaning rags or whatever? Fucking hell. Whatever. Found a buyer who's buying crap for the same estate was charging, so a rip I just threw it. Right, there it is. Ah. Oh my god, Diego. What the fuck are you doing, Diego? Diego. Come on. Come on. Come on. You don't know. Diego. Seriously. Cat, are you... Hang on. Like, he started meowing at the... He started meowing at the window near my office, so I went to let him in. And then he just jumps off, and I realised that my living room, the sliding door's open, right, to the veranda. And, like, he literally is just, like, could walk in and out there. Shit. Am I just not seeing it? Like, am I... Yeah, right. That's all. I was thinking, am I doing it right? Like, fuck. Yeah, all good. Indeed. There we go. No shirt, Hastur. Titillating the masses, apparently, with his no shirt. They are some beautiful tunes, friend. Beautiful.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It's my dad's guitar. Just spreading the love, you know?
Keep doing what you do, friend. Truly, it lights up the evening.
Aw, I appreciate it.
Hey, done. Now, what's your name there, friend?
The name's Soul. How about yourself?
So, well, my name indeed is Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
Your voice sounds familiar. I think I talked to you in the general store yesterday, maybe.
Maybe. I was around last night. I just came off the boat.
Delicious.
Last night, so maybe.
Stay safe, Soul.
Stay safe. What was your name again?
You warm in that? Thank you.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Soul.
You warm in that? You warm in that? Truly. Good news, 15th, that this snow shit's going to fuck off and it'll be back to actual normal, you know, appropriate weather here. Then it is very much not an issue.
Oh god, oh no. That's a good familiar face.
Hello there, indeed. Just gave $50 to some musician who's busking outside the store. His music was beautiful and I was inspired to just fucking put my coat back on. Yes.
Snowfall, do you have any absinthe for Desdemona here?
I mean, do I have it? No, I actually do not have it on person, unfortunately, Des. No, I do not indeed, but, you know. Watch it. Get out of here. Fucking if I had some of that stuff, you know, I'd give it to you. No, we're not, unfortunately, the Bastille. And, you know, that's, I've got a Wivenwangle TM you can have. Would you like a Wivenwangle?
Don't bring your wingle or your wangle.
I know how much you love the Wivenwangle TM. I know, very much. We met via the Wivenwangle TM. We became fast friends via the Wivenwangle TM.
We didn't meet with the Wingle Wangle. I don't think the Wingle Wangle was in the room when we were introduced, but it was adjacent.
Exactly, there you go. Wivenwangle TM adjacent. Exactly. You inferred upon me you did not like the name of my product, and I inferred upon you that I didn't really care, and thus we became fast friends. Hello, how are we?
It's go.
Hello.
What's news? What's happening? What's the go? Aren't you hot in that top?
It's snowing. it's snowing, Hastur.
Fair enough.
Are you doing that now in revenge of everyone saying aren't you cold under there kind of thing?
No, not at all. Not at all. I feel the snow is thawing. It looks to me like not long to go for that ice to be thawed, and then, you know, it'll be like it'll be fantastic. It'll be just like it was before winter did come. Yes.
I see.
But you're being well and all right, and you're both having fun. Yes, Ren, I've definitely wrote you that telegram of at this point, you're just like, I don't care, Hastur. I don't actually need it. Fuck you.
Basically, I already asked someone else the right one.
It's exactly.
As it is.
But know that you have my full support of the Fisherman's Guild towards you, yes? That's the main thing here, yeah? The power of friendship,
Right.
not activity.
Right.
But yeah, I'm gonna go get blasted and watch this one pick a bunch of plants. And
That sounds
when you said
great.
Blasted, I assumed that he was the one blasting. Okay.
That was
That's all a giant euphemism.
Oh,
yes.
good God.
Wow, the impropriety from you all. That's just horrible. I mean, honestly. And I was wondering how you were going to get blasted while he was planting his seed, but, you know, still at the end of the day, who knows? Who knows?
That's crazy. That's crazy of you.
The impropriety of it all.
I'm going to... Hey, you know, you're probably having problems getting on my horse, right?
Oh.
Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. If you're having issues getting on my horse, there's, you know, I'm not against tying you up again.
Is that another euphemism? Is it just euphemism after euphemism?
It truly is. Yet another euphemism.
It's not a euphemism.
Like a tiramisu.
What?
Gosh.
A tiramisu?
I
How's a
understand, though,
tiramisu
how
a
it is-
euphemism for what? I mean, what is a tiramisu? in it?
Sex, Hastur, keep up, please.
Wouldn't know anything about that. All I know, it's quite improper, I reckon.
It is.
Creative rooting, indeed.
Exactly. Well, that's good. Well, I hope you enjoy your gardening and getting blasted. And look, tell us how that goes later on, I guess. Like, I'll put it in Chapter 8 of Blackwater by Night.
First 7 chapters.
Fresh money.
Oh, yes. Actually,
Oh,
you
I
two are
like
heading
their. I
north,
just
yeah.
saw their main now. That's
Not really sure. Where are we heading off to, Master?
Because if not, I have to catch a ride on those two.
Well, we're heading north.
Oh, we're heading north.
What?
Ooh.
What? Is that where you're going, Des? Why would you be heading north? What's north?
Oh, no,
I know, I mean,
I want to head
where are we off
east,
to next,
actually.
Hastur?
Yes, I want to head east, actually.
Oh, east. Yeah. No, that's okay. Yeah, that's all right. Where were you interested in heading? Were you kind of going over to Saint Denis way, or?
Yes, I'm on a search. I'm on a mission, as per usual. My one raison d'etre on this planet.
There we
Really?
go.
Oh, and are you familiar with the item I slipped into your pocket just now, Des?
What? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. What is it? What are you slipping into my pocket?
Something of oh, okay. It's rather improper, I would say, and it's something that of course is my personal prop. But it's a little flower that grows only where there have been great fires, and it will send you on an adventure in both time and space.
Oh, I see. Should I be alone for this, or should I be in a crowd of people to really bring something je ne sais quoi?
I mean, it depends on how much chaos you want to cause and how arrested you want to get.
All right, I'll save it for a rainy day then.
Yeah, I feel in the company of good individuals or upon yourself, but definitely like either way, probably never in a public.
Does this shawl make my shoulders look real big?
No.
No, it does not.
Flawless.
No, at all.
No?
No,
Okay.
it's good. You're done well.
Okay, good. I'm supposed to train for my new job today.
Interesting. What's your new job?
I'm gonna work at the Rusted Compass Saloon.
Hey, nice work. No, that's excellent. It is. It'll be good to see some people kind of working behind the bar and doing all that stuff. So no, very good. What's your name there, Fred?
Oh, my name's Sadie. What's your name?
Hey Sadie, well indeed a pleasure. My name is Hastur and I am the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in Westhaven. I am also one of the 2 heads of the Fisherman's Guild. A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Take a little bit to process that, indeed.
Yeah, that was a lot of things.
It was, yeah.
I've never been a part of a corp or a representative.
I am, if
I
anything.
didn't know there was a fisherman guild.
So there you go.
Bad at fishing.
Indeed, indeed. Well, like commercial fishing and such. Indeed, yes.
Oh.
Indeed, and I'm Harriet. I am one of the members of the Fisherman's Guild, also a gatherer of various bits and pieces.
Sadie, that's good. That's good. They've CC's hired some more people too. That's excellent. Free to meet should you wish. Okay. Let's have no worries. I've not seen it for a few days. Okay, that's all right. So I think around frail. Indeed. Our way down to soon. If you do find self there as well, happy to catch up. Hastur. Yes. All right. Good. Okay, so that's that. Cool. Got to talk if we do see Pip.
There's always something to work with.
Exactly.
It's all about versatility.
Versatility, yes.
Versatility, yes. Anyway, I'm going to try to coax someone to take me directly east. I don't want to bother you both with your little business and whatnot.
Well, I was going to say, actually, we are more than likely going to go down towards, if you're right with that, Ariad, I was actually going to go down to, I know the place you love, Saint Denis. Perhaps there'll be someone there of which I would like to meet. So we can travel via boat.
Oh, that sounds nice, actually. Yes, let's do that then.
Really?
Well, travel safe. I'm gonna head over this loon.
There's only one sea monster in the lake, I believe, so it should be okay.
Truly. I will just need to go up to storage because I will need to just stop off at the little place south of Rig Station. Yes?
Indeed.
Yeah, that's right. I won't be a moment. I'll just go get what I need and then we can... I can meet you both if you'd like at the docks there.
Surely.
Round. How are we all? I hope you're all rocking along. Hope you're all okay. Hope you've been having an alright morning, afternoon and or evening. If you have not, I hope it does get better. Yes. We are just doing some stuff. We are just doing some things. We are indeed. Yes, yes, yes. We need some. Of that. Do I? Right, okay, let's have a look. So I've got everything I need, have I? Vamp. Iron. Yeah, good shit. Alright. Alright. It is nice and hot here, which is fucking horrible. Oh no, there's ads. There's been freaking ads all this time and no one told me? This is some bullshit. This is bullshit. I mean, people that haven't got, you know, either sub to me or they've got Twitch Turbo probably can listen to me whinge about the fact there's ads, but if not, just can not listen to me about what ads. Ooh. Welcome back. Sorry, I didn't realise there was ads going on, so I hope the ads were about Fruit Loops and shit or something good. I don't know, but, you know, hopefully. Here's hoping. We have an assortment of drugs on us. Hopefully there'll be no meta about that I'm literally carrying my body weight in drugs. Like, so much drugs. It is ridiculous. I'm dripping with drugs. Literally a walking pharmacy, right? Truly. By pharmacy, I mean legalised Wivenwangle. There we go. Can't get arrested for drugs if the drugs are legalised. Good shit. Good shit. So we'll go down to Saint Denis. We will see the extravagant individuals. We now know how much people thoroughly enjoy the majesty and wonder of... I see you there. I see you there leaning against there having a cigarette. How are we? Is Saint Denis going to be A, dusty as fuck, B, dusty as fuck, or C, almost dusty as fuck? Right? Who knows? Will we be able to hang out there for but a bee's dick of time? I don't know, right? Avars there, ye lad lubbers, let us get aboard the sails.
What ho?
There we go.
There we go.
No one's getting wet today.
Not with that attitude.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, we're crouching.
Indeed. One doesn't have to, but it sort of feels right to.
Oh, then.
We're just going to make a little stop. I need to check in on a family of raccoons to make sure they're all fed and watered.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of you. Can I smoke on this? Who's thinking of blow?
Oh, you can smoke.
You can smoke, you can have edibles, you could, like, whatever goes, you feel free, right? We are on the waterways. That is the purview of the Fisherman's Guild.
Good company.
Now, it might, maybe if I do pull anchor here, it might get a bit novel. So what I might do, actually... There we go. Here's a question for you, Des. Do you, I know you will enjoy the absinthe, but I don't know your predilection for fancies and that. Do you imbibe in various substances or enjoyables, or are you mainly just kind of the liquor variety?
I do like my diet liquid, but once in a while, you know, just for fun, keep things excitable.
Yeah, okay, then I'll tell you what there, I'll give you an area to candy cane, and while I go do my business there, you can, like, have an eat on a candy cane and see how you feel about that.
Why not? I'm game. Yes, thank you, Hastur.
Really? What, Hastur? I never knew you peddled in such things.
Wow. I thank you, my dear.
Most improper for someone running.
I mean,
for
so
fishing.
hang on. All right, well, on a bit here, I'm gonna eat my candy cane, and then I shall do my thing. So, like,
Of course, tend to those raccoons or whatever.
yeah, there we go. Bottoms up. Oh, this is a very delectable candy cane. Oh, fucking, that's tasty.
Doing the other side.
Do. Thoroughly drunk. Do. Nothing like just making a cheeky bit of vampire drug while off your tits on magical candy cane, right? Like, while watching a family of raccoons just bomb around. Like, truly, I feel all lore and what should just get on board with this type of lifestyle. Fuck all this corruption and shit. No, get on board with the party train. Choo choo. Fucking there we go. Fucking, where are these raccoons? It's okay, little raccoons, I'm gonna feed you. Come here, you little buggers. Old Hastur's got some raccoon food here for you. Oh shit, that's a pig. Okay. I'm gonna catch you, piggy. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you, piggy. Where's the fucking boat? There's no that boat. Darn. Well, a bit fucked, to be honest. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Hello. How are? Oh, there were raccoons, and I fed them, and pigs, and I chased them, and it's fucking great.
That's so good.
And I just personally think this is the best ground ever, to be quite honest. Look at it, it's delicious.
I feel like my head weighs like 4 tons.
Only
I couldn't
4?
pick it up if I tried. Only 4. You're stronger than I am, Hastur. 4 is a lot for me.
4 tons is a lot.
4
Truly.
tons.
My legs are stolen. My legs are sticks. They're like horse legs. They're just locked.
Right. Clip clop. Des, clip clop.
No, wait, no, I don't have horse feet. Don't
Oh
say
no.
that.
You're a centaur.
Oh my gosh.
No, don't say that.
Better
It's
call the
ungulate.
watch, because that's fucking
That's
magic.
fucking magic.
No, I don't want to neigh. I don't want to neigh. Please.
No.
You.
Nay.
We know you, Nay.
I don't want to know.
Nay.
Don't say that.
Nay.
Oh shit. That candy cane is the most glorious candy cane ever.
I fucking love the cat. I went zipping out over the lake. It was like sprinting around on water. It was amazing.
Truly.
Dancing in the wind.
I didn't
Dancing.
realize how much my body doesn't exist with that drug. I thought it was invisibility, but apparently
No.
it's far more interesting than that.
Ah, exactly right. Exactly.
That is quite something.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Are
there's a
you
rock.
okay?
That's cool.
There's a rock.
There is the rock. I found the rock. It's the same
Really?
rock.
Fat. It's a fat rock.
Oh.
Fat rock. Fat rock. Fat rock.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
There
how am I
comes.
feeling? I think I should be able to ride, sail something this boat. I don't know.
You sure you don't want me to drive? I could drive.
It'll be fine. I mean, look, look. This boat is the very legal, and by nature of it, it is very legal.
Very legal.
And that
I mean,
means it's safe.
Exactly, and
yeah, 100% safe.
Oh, oh. Feels wrong.
you've got this.
I'm fine. Where's Harriet? Harriet?
Where is Harriet?
Harriet?
Harriet.
Oh no. The winds took her. Oh no.
Huh.
Oh.
Wait, I'm just gonna see if she's not under the boat or something.
Oh no. The water claimed her instead. This is horrible.
Oh shit.
Harriet!
Harriet. I don't know where she actually
Harriet!
went.
Harriet!
Oh shit, I literally don't know where she went. One moment she was there and I thought she had gone through the boat. Oh no. Oh shit. What if she's gone through the earth? What if the magical candy cane, she is now the earth. She is the earth.
No, you think she through the floor? Like when she could feel her body? She just slipped away?
Do you think she feels if everyone now goes mining? Oh shit, there's a snake there too. Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
Oh, no.
Get out of here, snake. Fuck off.
Get out.
What if the snake is Harriet? Oh my
That's what I
god.
was just thinking.
Shit.
I almost killed Harriet.
Shit, alright. I'll tell you what, I'll just... Oh, Okay, we'll give her a moment to see if maybe she just went for a little swim up there a bit or something and back again.
Backstrokes and to the core of the earth. It's all... Oh no.
Well, there we go. Well, that was our one of our glorious candy sticks. It's truly an experience.
I loved it and I hated it, Hastur. I never want to do it again, except for very soon, I'm sure.
Exactly, right. There's that love and hate, and it's all entwined into a beautiful bouquet of maybe.
Like a cruel mistress, you just keep going back.
Exactly. It's like exactly that. It's got no better. That's very succinct. Yes. Why do I... Oh, I just keep washing... Okay, you know what? That's fair. That was on me, that one. You know...
She's gone forever.
Truly. I'll give her a few more minutes. She'll be okay.
If she's gone to the other side. No, she's dead. We should funeral.
She's just dead. Like, that's it. She's just dead. Like...
She's just dead. She just killed over. It's over.
That is...
What religion was she? How can we be sympathetic?
I mean, I'll take her down to Dr. Dez's laboratory. The other Dr. Dez. Unless you are also a doctor, in which case that would be even more amazing if you were both doctors.
Maybe in mixology.
A doctor in mixology. See, there you go. I like that.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you'll bring her to the lab and then what? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. It's not for me to know. I'll just get Dr. Dez to work her bullshittery down in her lab, and I guess maybe we'll see her come back up the stairs. Maybe, I don't know. There might be lightning involved. Probably lots of lightning. Yes. Harriet.
I would like that too. Harriet.
Get your shit together and stop being dead.
It's embarrassing at this point.
Where do I go from here, Harriet? I guarantee the moment I set sail, I'll get a telegram at some point going, "Where were you? Why did you not wait? Could you not see me swimming from Blackwater for some reason?"
No doubt you're going to get reprimanded, especially from the other side. The grave. Do we need... Should we hold a seance to talk to her? Maybe.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. I reckon we're going to go keep on our way. And I know that with Harriet, when she resurfaces for whatever she's doing, she will send word like, "Hey, I am here. Where are you?"
It feels wrong, but... Ah, it's fine. Whatever. Let's go. I'm done with the dramatics. Let's just go.
Exactly right. It is what it is, and it will be fine. Unless we get stranded on Iguana Island, like back in the day.
Oh, no, that would never happen to us with our luck. No, never. Cheers, by the way. To her honor. Pour one out.
Exactly. Cheers to you, Harriet. May you find yourself on Iguana Island with all the iguanas you could wish for. There we go.
¿Quieres?
I love that. How have you been otherwise? You been okay in your travels?
Oh, whoa, I don't even remember. Oh, yes, out and about, visiting the one family that I actually don't want to strangle, and, you know, it's nice, yes. Honestly, I'm just going around and seeing everyone like I usually do, and no one has slapped me yet, so, there you go.
Well...
On yourself, Hastur, busy bee here.
Well, indeed, very, very busy. Although a bit, as one would say, indeed, a bit quieter than the norm over the last few days. But nonetheless, it has been a lot on the go for the Fisherman's Guild, and we've gained many new members, and so I feel that this coming year shall be full of mirth and whimsy, for sure.
Sure, I'm sure. We do nothing but. Has there been any updates on the little drama over at the Bastille there? I've been so excited to hear.
I mean, look, to be honest, the old Bastille there, she's still shut up, and as for when it's going to be reopened, I do not know, but there's quite a lot of, you know, machinations there in the city, you know, with various groups all vying for power and all that, so whew, it's going to be like a powder keg soon, I reckon.
There's still going to be a little bit of a rock in someone's shoe about that.
Well, I mean, I did have word that those certain individuals are still gabbing off about me and mine and that, so I did have a little conversation with them. They did approach me, and they have apologised, and they've said that indeed they are going to try to make sure that none of theirs are now going to be doing such, and so I have broken a second accord with them, of which I do not want to make a third accord with them, that is for sure. Exactly, but no, outside of that, no, it's been quite interesting. There's still lots of things change in Westhaven, yes, and I mean, you know, a lot of that's only of interest to those of which this interests them, right? But I reckon it shall be a very intriguing year, that is for sure.
Well, I can't wait to just sit back, pick my feet up, and just watch idly. Bullets fly over my head, and people sticking dynamite up their asses. I don't know.
I love the inference that you do not such a thing anyway, right? Like, what is the current situational change going to be?
Well, no, you're right.
You would like to see that you are ongoing in your savoir-faire of all of that such, yeah?
Constantly, endlessly.
I love that. I did.
Where we're going, yes.
Did you ever meet up with Lucian? I think it was Lucius. Tall, long black hair, fancy kind of Oriental style kind of robe.
Why would I again? Wait, who? What? No.
No, okay, no. He just reminds. He very much is similar. Exactly right. He loves his drink. He loves his enjoying life's luxuries, yes, and I feel that if you had not met him, I'll happily introduce. They are good people, very much have a lot of time for them.
I would love to meet all sorts, everyone, every single one. I want to see who was in Rue again, the little one.
Rue? With the little one. One with the glasses and the... Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's Rue. Yeah, that's the other head of the Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, she's well. She's okay. She's okay. I believe she's just doing a few bits and bobs, you know, during the week and all that, as we've said, and basically, so but she is well. She is good.
I would love to meet the rest of your little crew. The doctor there is so intriguing. I want to have a conversation about electricity, but not the way you think.
Oh, look, I'll tell you what I'll do is, you know, now that things are a bit more ascertained from the week, I'll be doing a bit of a meeting for all of our Fisherman Guild members where we're all going to kind of get in our Fisherman Guild attire and do a big ride out across all from east to west. And when we do so, I'll happily send word to you, and I would love for you to meet the glorious individuals that make up the Fisherman's Guild.
I was sure to meet them with open arms and open mouth.
That's delightful, that is. No, look, I reckon it'll be good. As I said, they're good sorts, and
I quite like your people, Hastur. Good stock, good fruit.
they are indeed. They are all of that and more, and I wouldn't have it any other way, that is for sure.
They're also devious. It keeps things just so, you know.
Oh, indeed, indeed. Like, they all have their place in this wonderful thing that we do. Is this... Oh, this is where it is. Yeah, here we go. Actually, I won't be too... Oh, hang on. No, actually, that is not the... Okay, we will continue around. I thought that was where the ramp was. And, you know, I was going to absolutely not just kind of, like, gun the steam-powered boat straight over the ramp. But,
rather fast, yes.
you know, I was going to be very cautious of doing that. But, you know, if it accidentally happened, oh, well.
Isn't it more of yonder one or to the right?
It is, it is. I love the docks. I personally think the docks of Saint Denis are glorious.
They are. They're actually gonna
I love a very decadent and glorious kind of like lifestyles down here. Yes, you know, like a lot more trade and business kind of going on down the dockside. That was our idea for the Fisherman's Guild.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, right. Exactly. It's like, the number one question of the Fisherman's Guild: do you guys fish? No, no, we don't. We collect ice, friend. Yeah, that's what we do. We are ice collectors. Oh, here we go.
Gun it, Hastur. Gun it. Oh! Lovely. Perfect landing.
Nailed it. There we go. That's great. Then I'll just get the ferryman to maybe take it back. It's going to be a bit of a problem for him, but you know, he'll get the tow lines on it and just drag it back out. It's okay.
Exactly. You just need to put like, I don't know, 5 good strong ponies and you'll be alright.
There we go. I think he's got that attached. Bloody hell, he's quick and efficient with that. So now we play the game of who's the first person that goes, are you not cold? Like, this is the game that I love to play when I come to Saint Denis.
Oh, you're looking for a cold.
No, hang on. No, that's right. This is what I'll do. I'll play with him. I'll put the shirt on. Hang on.
That'll really throw him off, Hastur.
No, apparently we won't, because apparently I just can't find my shirt. Must have taken it with me. Oh, well.
Damn it.
Oh, well.
Everyone off. I would have been able to recognize you if you put a shirt on.
Cannot be helped, I guess. Oh, well.
So, I'm so sorry. So we're looking for a cold. Do you have a description of it?
I mean, I don't really, to be honest, actually, I mean, I don't even know why I was actually down. I mean, I would like take you down this way and all that. I didn't have, oh, actually, I do have some people that may meet me down this way, but, yeah, I don't know. I was just going to maybe hang around the pole that way, looking all suspicious and dodgy and shit, and,
It's the best pastime.
you know.
Of course, let me check my telegrams.
Yeah, of course, of course. All right. Staff breaks over. Okay, cool. Ashbid, seriously, where is my shirt? Like I actually like non jokes aside, where is my shirt? But do I not have a shirt on this one? Wait, what? The shirt is a liar, right? Like, apparently, like... I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, we've had Hastur basically wear no shirt for 2 months straight, but I am just kind of curious why I cannot find my shirt. Like, what's... I do have a shirt for him. What's... Oh, fuck me, I don't know. Whatever. I don't care.
Yes. Yes and no. Hello, Ezra.
Hello, indeed. Hello, indeed.
Something about a call out could you say it again, my dear? One more time.
Huh?
Unless he's seen it already. There's a poster on the wall apparently about someone and the law and a thing.
Oh, if this is important, serious, super business, I'll head over onto the pole. It's okay.
No, I'm
No,
trying
no,
to
no.
include you, my dear. My God, I'm saying I want her to read out this poster on the wall. That's a statement or something.
It's also on a bulletin board if you want to read it.
Oh.
Hey.
Hastur, right here on the wall. Do you see this?
I can't see it. Fuck me.
Do you see the poster?
No.
Damn.
Yeah.
I take, is there meant to be something on the wall there?
There's supposed to be something on the wall. I don't know why I see it and you see it and everybody else
Yeah, I can't
I
see
see
it.
it too. Hmm.
Because you and I, we're fucked, Hastur. I can't see anything.
It's probably because of all the drugs, to be quite honest. Like, to be quite frank, all the drugs and alcohol has caused a problem between the ocular systems and their interaction with whatever's going on that wall.
Maybe, probably. Oh well.
Possibly.
Well, now I'm intrigued though. Like, now I kind of want to know what's on the wall. Like, is it good? Like, I mean, what are we talking about?
No, it's kind of somebody wants to like make something very public knowledge apparently.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, indeed.
I can read it if you want.
Please do.
Wait. Actually, my throat is not doing well today. Do you want to read it, Slada?
No. I don't want to read it again.
Okay, I'll go through it.
What's the broad strokes? I mean, I'm happy with the broad strokes. That's fine.
Hastur, you know what it's about. You've
Oh,
seen it
okay.
already.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
It's,
Yeah.
It's basically calling out that the marshal and deputy that apparently like have
The
served
shirt is a lie.
somebody to a criminal group, and it was not very good, shit like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm trying to call them out.
Yeah, that's right. So the marshal, Marshal and Vivian, the deputy, and that's right. That's led to some improper things that have occurred, and yeah, as I said, calling them out. So yeah, I mean that's definitely a thing. I did see that. Did bump into Deputy Vivian up in Strawberry when I first woke up and all that in regards to it all. So it was quite the thing, that is for sure. So I guess I'm sure that the law is currently... Hello there, good to see you. Did you wake up from the boat there when we came here? That's good, that is.
Indeed.
Excellent. I'm happy about that. Yeah, so...
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah, of course. Intrigue, mirth, and whimsy. That is for
And
sure.
whimsy. Yes, yes. Welcome back. You know we prayed for you. Like, I poured one.
How did you go with your
Really?
yeah, moving and all that, Slat? Are you getting there with all that?
Yeah, I've already did that.
Hey, good. All right. That's good, that is. All right. Yeah, we just came down here and brought Desdemona here, kind of just down to St. Denis via boat. And I was just going to catch up with Sonia for just a tiny bit. And then, yeah, then we'll see what we're doing. Probably, with our idea, we'll probably head back out of the city, I'd say, and continue up to Rhodes or something.
Well, I have nothing to do, so I'm just here.
What?
Leaving the city is my favorite part.
I mean, I do enjoy the city. It's only if it wasn't that this foggy all the time.
That is true. That is true. Well, I feel I'm going to, I mean, you feel free if anyone wants to jump. I'm going to lean up against that pole over there, or mysterious and all that, you know, all masked up and all that, truly.
Looking like someone owes you money.
Probably. I mean, it's just a good pole. It's a fucking good pole. It's just a fucking good pole. I mean, it's one of the better poles.
It really is. Really.
Here
One
we
of the
go.
better poles
And
indeed.
beautiful. So, yeah, I was just going to wait to see if Sonia are just going to come back over. I just really just had a small amount of business there. Oh, I introduced you if you haven't spoken with Sonia too, like the same thing you're saying, right? I do know Mr. Cheng's group, or Mr. Cheng isn't around. That doesn't mean the rest of them aren't somewhere. So when Sonia's around, I will see if any of them are around. I'll introduce you to them, right?
Yeah, delightful.
That's the whole point of it. So.
Indeed, indeed. I mean, I do know Sonia. I've met her before. Exuberant and pink from memory.
No, that's Sonia. The other one that just walked off is Sonia.
Fuck, okay.
Sonia is a part of Mr. Cheng's group, and Rusty's group, and Declan's group. I honestly don't know which, and like apparently they're all kind of heads of their own group there, within their group. So.
Right, I see. There's Matthew, our Finnish friend.
Yeah, there we go.
That candy cane really took me out.
Truly, I feel you had a imperial epiphany.
Truly, it was quite something.
Hello.
Hey there.
Yeah, indeed,
Hello, hello.
You've met, have you met Harriet?
Indeed, no. I don't believe we have met before. Anyway, yes, I'm Harriet. I'm part of the Fisherman's Guild.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Sonia.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Also, I do apologize if I sound like I'm dying a little bit, but my throat hurts like fuck. Don't ask.
Oh no, look, I understand such things, and at the end of the day, basically, if you do feel like I do not want to, but for you to be causing a fray to your throat and all that, so basically, you know, there's nothing too wanton today here, kind of with matters or something. It was just more of, as I said, reached out because we were coming down here, and I've got Harriet here, and so basically just introducing, you know, Harriet to all the different groups and people that I've met, you know, just so they know that she's indeed a member of the Fisherman's Guild and I hold her in great stead and import within our group, as I do with any of them, you know.
Oh, interesting. Well, it's definitely a pleasure to meet you, Harriet.
Indeed. You as
fear
well.
that I'm currently the only one around. I think I have not seen anybody else at least. I don't know if the holidays are getting to them or what's going on, though.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, there's always time. I mean, I basically was under the opinion that, like, we weren't going to be doing, like, between different groups and all that, we weren't going to be doing anything major business-wise or anything, you know, like, till next week, you know what I mean? So I certainly wasn't planning on any grand things. I just had, it was just more of a thing that, so for Mr. Chen, basically, just that, thing he had requested of me that I said I might be able to fix him up for. I have got the thing. And so, yeah, just when you see him next, yeah, you just reach out and I'll bring it over to him.
Yeah, 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 definitely.
Yeah, that's good.
I haven't seen him like for quite a few days, to be honest with you. Though he's usually around a lot.
Yeah. I think maybe everyone needs to, you know, have a bit of contemplation and thoughts about such things and bits and pieces, probably.
I mean, it's been a lot of holidays, right?
Exactly, right, exactly. So I make no expectations of anyone, you know, it's like fair enough, right, at the end of the day, but...
Everybody's in recovery, basically.
Exactly, exactly. And who not for us to help recover is old the Fisherman's Guild. We will help everyone recover with all the mirth and whimsy that they can handle.
How is that so? Are you offering a recovery service now, too?
See, that of course, we always offer a recovery service. Whatever one desires, we can provide, yes.
I mean, now I'm curious, what exactly does this entail?
Well, before you get into that, I'm just going to fuck off so you can speak properly. So, my apologies. That's what I want to tell you this whole time. But I'm gonna go scurry around. Maybe you'll see me in the world. Au revoir.
Yeah, of course, of course.
There we go.
Have you met Desdemona there, or Sonia?
I think I met her one time, but I think she was very young.
Oh yeah, that is her thing.
Usually is, yes, yes indeed. She carries a flask of fuck, I've forgotten the name of it now.
Absinthe.
With her. And
Yes,
currently...
that's what she was mentioning, indeed.
Right?
Yeah.
Currently the flask is empty, so...
Oh.
Do with that information what you will.
That's a shame for her, I suppose.
Indeed, indeed.
What do you mean, do with that information what you will?
She's
I mean, like some
drunk.
sort of
She's
conspiratorial...
fucking drunk. That's what I'm saying. She's fucked right now. She has drained a flask of absinthe.
She has too. She's been getting up to a bit of mischief and mirth too on the old candy canes and their various other bits and bobs. So
Indeed.
I can't say I'm not jealous, though. Yeah? Apparently I get very loud and very annoying when I drink, so...
well, that's okay. You know, I mean, that's fair. I mean, once we have ourselves a bit of a soiree or something, you can come on up and you can be as loud and as whatever as you wish. Like, feel free.
Perhaps you will even be able to compete with Hastur.
Oh,
there we
really?
go. So,
Are you quite the drinker?
Oh no, he's just very loud.
the impropriety of you. Thank you very much. How dare you? My
Always
goodness.
better than to be boring, right?
That's true, that is. That's true, that is.
This is very
Anyway, you were
true.
telling me about your recovery service. What's this entail?
Oh, well, definitely. I mean, you know, it's like anything. If you've had a hard time, say, partying up the Annisburg Saloon when we own it, right? You know, the next day, I'm sure we could come around. We could offer, like, a fine selection of foods, you know, to nurse any form of hangovers. You know, we could offer various and sundry, maybe drinks and bits and pieces, you know, to maybe fix you one up again.
Foods and everything?
Right? Really keep the
course.
party rolling in a way, right? Oh, they're all pussycat. Look at you. Look at you. We got any bit of fish or something there for this little pussycat? I think I
I
might
wonder
do.
if there's any service you do not provide.
There's a fancy little red ribbon as well. Oh no. Name a service, I'm sure we can do something, right?
Huh. I like your ambition, it's interesting.
There we go. There we go, little one. You get snacking on that if you do
Courtesy.
wish.
Courtesy of the Fisherman's Guild, indeed.
Courtesy of the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, there we go, actually. So here's, hey, look at that. Gotta keep them fed, that's for sure. Keep them fed, keep them happy, therefore they do not be said issue. It's good.
There's actually quite a lot of cats around lately, I feel.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I do love them. I do love the little pussycats. And I mean, and the doggos as well. I mean, I'll feed them all if they need a bit of food and water and succour. So, you know, at the end of the day, they are but trying to survive as we all are.
Exactly. We all try to do our best, right?
Exactly. Oh, now here's something of which, if you pass it back to me afterwards, though, I just want to show you, though. Here's a a bit of an interesting thing of which we have developed.
Oh.
Exactly.
I see.
Tiny little bit of cherry cola, indeed. So that is something of which we have worked upon now, and we're just kind of like seeing if there's some branding for it and all that. But yeah.
No, that's very interesting.
Yeah, indeed.
Huh.
But no,
So you figured out
otherwise.
it's profitable.
Well, I mean, you would hope it would be, because for the elements and bits and pieces going to make it, trust me, it's fucking holy hell.
That I can definitely guess it's not something that was.
It'd be a few dollars, but I mean that's the whole point of a nice premium, enjoyable, right? You know, it's not like you just whimsically go down and buy yourself some of those fancy hard candies from the grocery store for like 1 cent for 500 of them or something. That's for sure.
Can I ask you something?
Well, you certainly can. Yes.
You use the word whimsy quite often. What does it exactly mean?
Well, I mean, it's quite a nice floating kind of word in my opinion. It can mean various things, but in the sense that usually when I say whimsy, you know, it's quite mirthful, a bit playful. Yes, got a lot of playfulness attached to the word, you know, indicating that things are playful and enjoyable to do. Yes.
So it's like when it's lighthearted.
Exactly, you know, I feel this is all a bit whimsical, you know, it's like it makes me happy, basically.
Lighthearted and intriguing.
Interesting.
Mirth
Truly.
and whimsy, yes.
Whimsy.
If there is one thing that the Fisherman's Guild does trade in, it is mirth and whimsy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've been told this a few times, but this is why I was curious, right? It's not a word I've come by very often.
Well, I mean, that's disappointing, isn't it, then? We need to make sure that you have a bit more whimsy in your life, right? See, there we go. That is a need of which we can fill. There we go. Easy.
I mean, it sounds very exciting.
Another service can be filled by the Fisherman's Guild. Oh fuck, that rhymed as
There
well.
we go.
Shit.
You're a poet and you
We've
don't
got a
even know
slogan
it.
now, don't we?
Fantastic.
That was some whimsy.
There we go.
Truly, see? You're catching on. That was very whimsical indeed.
Exactly. But no, you know, it's all words.
You're going to infect me and maybe use this word.
Well,
Of course.
already did that. We are, but not, if anything, infectious. That is for sure.
Oh, that's good. So what brings you all this any today?
Whimsy, mirth,
What is
combination of the two.
Mirth? What did you say?
Mirth and whimsy. Whimsy and mirth, indeed.
What is a mirth?
Mirth, indeed. If you are experiencing mirth, you are laughing.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, look at
I think
that.
you've been given a gift.
What a delightful
indeed.
of... Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. That's a nice little plump little mouse, isn't it? Oh, shit, there we go. Oh, I like that. Is that for me, little one? Is that for me? Oh, look at that. That's a nice big old mouse, isn't it? I'd be remiss to not offer you something in kind. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look what old Hastur's got in his pockets. Oh, hang on. How about I turn this old mouse into a big old plump rat? There we go. How about that for a trade? A little mouse for a big plump rat. I reckon that's
Did
pretty
you just
good.
happen to have a fat rat in your pocket?
Well, I mean, I do.
Oh.
I actually do have a contingent of what we call ratties in my pocket. Yes. Have you ever had a ratty?
No. What? What?
Yeah, so you get a rat, right, and then you get a big bottle of scotch or absinthe or whatever you wish, and then you put said stuff into said rat, and then you eat the rat. It's a ratty.
Hello? Hello? Sorry. Good, how are you? Sorry,
I'm just kidding with you here. I mean, I'm just Josh. It's you don't eat the rat. You don't eat the rat. You wouldn't eat a rat, would you? You wouldn't eat a rat. I mean, so the idea, right, is basically back in the Australia. Some people, individuals, they grab their kind of like footwear, right, and they'll pour alcohol into the footwear, and then they'll drink it, and they call it a footweary, right? So me and Rue were discussing about what if you put, alcohol in a rat, and then you drank the alcohol from the rat, and you would call it a ratty. It was just a bit of mirth and whimsy of which we were banding around. Yes.
Right. Thank you.
How good's that? You have been given the gift of the ratty. That's beautiful, that is.
Is it?
So there we go. There we go. Cats know things. In my opinion, cats know things for sure.
It's I feel honored.
I can sense the enjoyment that you have for said thing that occurred there.
I mean, I feel yes, the whimsy.
Exactly.
Anybody want to?
So
It's not so yours.
right. So we did also, though. I mean, well, I said today was not really a day of deep import or anything, but I will say that for you and yours anyway, out of interest and all that. I had heard pray tell, though, and I mean, I said I really don't want to be talking too much of great import in that, but with what we'd conversed with about in Rhodes, and Mr. Chang had discussed bits and pieces about the things, I had been heard told tale this day of the fact of that Mr. Black's group, and about some have been informed that the Mr. Black himself or one of them were of the persuasion of the ones that do not enjoy the sunlight, but are more, what's the word for it? I was told that they are more very much about the dominance of others at the expense of the hush. Like they do not care who knows about what they are, and they want to show the world that they are the true and the powerful. And so I was kind of like, I wanted to share that with you, and that just in the case, I'm sure you probably knew, I'm sure it was Chang knew and all that, but just out of the conversation we'd had, I was like, well, I would say that I think you mentioned that group was not exactly on terms with you and yours anyway, but I kind of thought that would maybe have been the case as to why, correct?
No, not really. So, we don't really know them, to be honest with you. Definitely don't know them well enough to have an opinion, specifically. And there have been no kinds of demands or anything towards us. So we don't really have any reason to have one. Does that make sense? Now, if somebody wants to come up to me and be like, Sonia, listen, I expect you to behave under a certain kind of rulership, then certainly I would take issue. But until that happens, I see no reason to feel upset on behalf of somebody else.
Yeah, well, that's fair, right? So, I mean, well, that's words then shared with you and yours then, that basically, and this was from a very much a good source, yeah? So, yeah, they mentioned that it's very much he considers himself a Dark Lord, that he aims to basically rule over pretty much, you know, everyone.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've heard somebody say that he very publicly claims such things, right? But like I said, maybe somebody like me is simply too boring to approach, right?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Whatever, but either way, I don't see any specific reason for me to get more involved currently, at least.
Yeah, no, well, that's fair. That's fair. And I said, out of my purview, it's just more of a thing that, you know, with you and yours doing your bits and pieces as you're discussing, and any of our involvement in the assisting of such things. Now, I just was curious about the fact.
Kind of issues with them.
Yeah, well, I mean, now the marshal and that deputy has been brought and involved in words of that. That's going to cause a very big shake-up of things, I feel, especially as I've been told the marshal and that Viv is definitely a big part of all this. So if the marshal now is a bit aggrieved about things, you know what I mean, they are going to now have their eyes on everything involved in these type of things. She's going to go on a fucking warpath.
I mean, from the sound of it, he already was, but yeah, this definitely seems a little bit drastic.
Your Burger King? Beautiful. Beautiful.
But currently, I don't really have any reason specifically to have an opinion more than what I hear.
Yeah.
I haven't had any personal encounters.
Yeah, no, fair. Well, as I said, I won't pick your. It's not supposed to pick your brain. Just want to share that with you because, as I said, we're going to be doing business and all that. So, I will say up front that our kind of, we do have interest with them, but that is more akin to a previous issue from a while back, of which seems to be still connected with that group. So we ourselves do keep very solid eyes upon the ongoing situation, but as it stands, about the same, right? We don't have any dealings with them, and we certainly are not casting aspersions on people, but I would just say, you know, just keep a bit more of a eyes open. I have heard that they've got a couple of people kind of out and about that bring them back information, especially down here in Saint Denis. So,
Oh, that's definitely interesting. I have noticed some interesting attention to this area, but I have not been approached by any such thing.
No,
but I
fair
also
enough.
want to specify, like, for me and mine, the chances of us caring about your personal turmoil, we don't expect any friend of ours to automatically be a friend of yours, or any enemy of ours to automatically be an enemy of
Exactly.
yours. Like, whatever is between you and us is between you and us. We have no reason to take everything else into account.
yeah, eat fish money,
Besides,
mate.
if
Fish
that was
money.
the case, you would never be able to cooperate with anybody.
Exactly.
The Janice.
Hello there.
None of you have seen Mr. Perry yet. Dr. Perry.
I don't believe
No.
Indeed, no.
There's no problem with that then. Thank you so much for the time.
My pleasure.
Sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh no, you're fine, sir.
Yeah, no, I agree, right? At the end of the day, that's generally the way I feel about things. You know, at the end of the day, unless it doesn't impact on us, I mean, whatever, a person. But I will say that with the Mr. Black's group, you know, will go on the record and say that I know of quite a few of the other groups that are pretty big and all that, none of them like him and his right? So anyone affiliated with him would be would be more of a like, yeah, okay.
No, this we've definitely been told about. I can say that a lot of people have told us about this, but
yeah, fair. That's all right. And
we don't have any personal reason to get involved specifically. And until we do, you know, there's no reason.
Oh, very good.
Besides, like, I have a little bit of distaste for when people on behalf, you know, I have a cousin that has a cousin that has a friend that has a daughter that has a boyfriend, right? Like, the whole thing is it's too far out.
No, I get
Now,
it.
don't get me wrong, if we were to have reason to get involved, we definitely would, but we would have to have actual reason, not just, oh, you know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody.
Oh, very much so. Hence why when I make sure of any of my informations and kind of like gatherings, you know, they're triple, thrice checked by very, very, very detailed sources, right? So if I make statements and all that, know that they come with the weight that they're not going to bandy away rumours or thoughts on the matter or anything. They are usually based on very solid fact and reality. And so what a person does with that, you know, that's for them to do with that. But as I said, yet again, we're going to be doing business and all that, so it'd be remiss for me not to give you that friendly heads up, basically. What you and your do with that, that is indeed up to your purview, but at least I know that I've given you that heads up, right?
No, I appreciate that, and I appreciate that a lot. And that's something we definitely take into account, right? For sure.
Yeah,
It's
that's
good
good.
to have some base knowledge of things.
Yeah, and I mean,
We're not necessarily the ones who take troubles of others upon our own shoulders, you see. Otherwise, we would end up being in trouble with everything and everyone. But I can assure you, regardless of your personal feelings towards other people, it doesn't have anything to do with, like, we wouldn't.
yeah, no, that's
It
fair.
wouldn't jeopardize anything.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But I
And
do
all,
appreciate the information very much so.
yeah, I mean, look, at the other side of the coin, there's like what you and Declan and all that talk about, right? That, yet again, I think as I was made it very known, to be honest, I see it in this way, right? What Mr. Cheng's kind of conversation, all that kind of grand thing of aspirations you have for here, right? That's your own, same thing, right? Like being blunt, you know, that's your own thing. We do a job for you. We deliver and do bits and pieces for you. Done. We don't honestly really particularly care why or what you're doing, right? But the other conversation there was like Declan and you and us up in Blackwater, oh, that's more my thing, right? I mean, that I feel, as you could see, that's more of that mirth and whimsy that we're talking about, right? Like, I like to, that's more our thing, right? So, and I feel similar, right? It's just similar how I felt with you and yours, that conversations, that's that kind of group of yous there that kind of enjoy those type of things. So I think that is a good accord to be going with.
No, I agree very much. And like, I completely honest with you, like, I think you guys seem like great company, and seem like you have your heads together.
Mirth.
We would like to think so.
Yeah.
Maybe we
How
do.
is Mr. Black, like, is because from what I hear so far, he quite likes to have his dominance in certain area, right? Is it a sort of thing where we all of a sudden we have to like hear of some sort of overlord trying to claim dominance of everybody?
Well, that's what I'm getting at, right? That's what I've been told from sources, right? That is the inference there, right? Is that those of the vampiric kind and all that type of shit, I feel he believes are all their domain, and that they will all pay fucking homage to him and theirs, you know, in some sort of grand, you know, this is us, you know, we basically run everything now. And it's like, fair enough. Well, I mean, you know.
That's definitely interesting. I mean, this man definitely does not lack an ego, I'll say that.
Right, I mean.
True fucking
Exactly.
right.
Enjoy. But yeah, but anyway, that
The audacity of it.
The audacity. But I mean, you know, like fly too high, Icarus, right? You know, you get yourself that little poster up on a wall, next minute it's like you're having a conversation. So, you know. At the end of the day.
No, I haven't personally encountered like a situation with this yet, but I'm not going to lie to you. I'm almost curious now. Like, am I supposed to wait for some sort of a very large ego to suddenly creep upon us, or what's going on?
Yeah, look, I don't know. I mean, I feel, you know, from word of them that, I mean, they have no issue with torture, right? They've got no issue with violence upon people, right? And I mean, in our all line of industries, I mean, that can be a thing, but, you know, there is a difference between, like, fucking putting the fear of something into someone to coerce or whatever, and then there's literally abject torture and, you know, vilification. So, you know, I guess if you go down that route, right, with that kind of intimidation and that you're trying to be very serious in one hand about it all, but at the same time, there's not really much coming back from that one either, right? You've kind of showed your very dramatic hand. And it's like, all right, well, now we know that you are very fine with the concept of torture and murder, so therefore you're going to be met with probably not as much leeway, you know what I mean? Like in your dealings. Good night, good day, have a good one. You as well. You as well. Exactly. But you know, as I said, I don't want to be all clandestine about it. I don't really want to be a part of that kind of thing where I'm just going, oh, heard you heard tales. For me, it's just relevant, right? Like as I said, for you and yours and me and mine, it's relevant. For with what we do, it's relevant. But outside of that, yeah, things are what they are, right? Things will machinate, and we'll just see what happens, right?
I mean, definitely. Like I told you, like unless it's something that actually touches something that makes it feel personal to us, I don't see any. Like we're not gonna go chasing down on other people's behalves, you know.
Oh, definitely not. Yeah, no, definitely not. No, that's fair.
But it's good to keep to be aware of.
Yeah, I mean, you're in Saint Denis, right? Or you and yours mainly. So I mean, you have got the marshal here, right? You've got things. That's what I mean, right? So you go on. You are going to feel it more than, say, someone out Blackwater or something, right? So interesting start to the year, that is for sure. Truly. But
I mean, I don't know if I feel curious about all this or, you know what? It's probably not a healthy thing to be curious about.
Really?
that is true. That is true. What we can be curious about is you can be curious about the fact that when we get the Fisherman's Guild big meeting up and all that, we would love to, as I said, we're going to kind of hopefully this week, I aim to make sure that I get as many of our Fisherman Guild members together. And we're going to go for a big ride out from kind of like east to west or something, kind of stopping in all the various towns and kind of, I guess, announcing ourselves in a way, right? You know, just kind of being all full out in force, going hello. And it'd be good. It'd be good to meet out. And I'd like to meet up with our various business partners and individuals that we've met, right? So as I said, that implies with you and yours as well. So if you are around, I'll try to work something out because I would like you to all meet all of the various guild members and vice versa. So it should be something to look forward to. Have a bit of drink, have a bit of food, party up somewhere, I don't know. Be good.
Absolutely. I think we would love that, but I won't lie, at the moment it seems very difficult to gather all of ours. And if we are gathered, it's like for a moment and then everybody has something to do. But I will do my best and to relay the message and see if I can get everybody to pull themselves together.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's all one can ask, right? And I get it. That's what I'm saying. The basically it'll be more next week, right? You know, it's going to be more of a time pass and all that type of thing. So, when we do, we will reach out, and I reckon that would be great.
To be honest, I think you met all of ours, like you personally. It's just that you met us in bits and pieces, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It'd be nice to kind of meet formally more kind of group to group type thing with everyone involved, you know, and just be like, well, here we all are, you know, this is the kind of people can kind of get to know a few of each other and vice versa, you know, with each other with it, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Nice, I'll let them know. And
Marvelous.
Make sure that Chang knows that you have something for him.
That's good, that is. That's good. All right, all right. So what are your plans for the rest of your coming day?
I'm not really sure. I don't really have any plans today. Like, everything I had planned, I've pretty much done already. And, well, see, here's the odd thing, right? Because I'm usually surrounded by at least 4 family members.
Mm-hmm.
And today, it's just me.
Oh, no.
And it feels all odd. It's like strangely quiet.
It's like, what do you do, right? I'd seen. You're just like, what?
Lonely.
I'm like just wandering around, completely lost.
Oh, my. Oh, no. Like, Do you not? Do you not? Is there not? I mean, surely there are deep and important things of which you can just... Or are you just like, I could, but also I don't feel like it?
No, see, that's the thing. I've already done pretty much everything
Oh.
I had planned for today. Because I was like, okay, this is great. Nobody's around yet. I get to do some of my personal business, right? Because I like to have my own things going on as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I've taken my time and I've done everything I was planning to do, and now I'm just like, okay, alright. And the worst thing is, when I get bored, I usually get into trouble, so I'm trying not to be bored.
Oh no.
Oh, how delightful.
If I'd have known that, I definitely would have made sure that Desdemona was there. It's just like, Des, just take Sonia here, like, just go on a grand adventure, right? Like, truly, it would have been... She's probably
I mean, if
drunk.
the objective is staying out of trouble, though, that's not so wise.
That's true. I'm just going to quickly have a look at the part of me, just my Telegram thing for a bit.
Really?
You're a good
On
little
the bright
pussy.
side, I'm not affected by anything, so at least I have somewhat control.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Good. Okay.
Sounds like you need better mining buddies.
No, he had to give in eventually because I do the whole thing. I will repeatedly say his name until he replies to me.
What is that?
What is that? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're good, aren't you? Look at that. A wig. What could you do with a wig? Like, are you inferring something, pussycat? Are you inferring something? Are you inferring that I should wear a wig? Oh my goodness.
Go on, Hastur, put it on.
The impropriety. What am I going to put...
That blink's funny. Truly a wig to behold.
I have declared, I have found the truth within this object.
Indeed. What truth does it hold?
It is a wig.
Wow.
It is
Wow.
a wig, indeed.
Incredible. On this day of days, we are reborn again.
Yeah, it's definitely just a wig. It's like just a wig. I don't think it even fit my head, to be honest. But still a beautiful wig. My goodness. Thank you, little one. Thank you. Good little pussycat. Till that is getting a bit cold. I won't lie. That's my normal kind of like acceptance of the cold, and even old Dr. Dez's inoculations and such, they are proving to be really making them work hard. That is for sure. She's definitely feeling it a bit now. Oh.
My goodness. Bit of a freeze around the navel, huh?
A freezer at the navel. I guess so. Yeah, like that's. Yeah, definitely. It is a bit chilly. That is for sure. For her.
You don't have an outfit that you wear for clothes.
I mean, usually when it gets to this point where I sit there and go, you know what, I might actually put a shirt on, right? I must have actually, it's washing day, because apparently I have still left my shirt, like, on the line. So, that's a bit awkward, really. I was going to put a shirt on, and lo and behold.
Lo and behold.
Indeed. Do you reckon this pussycat would just let me pick it up and just put it against my chest? Like, can I just use this like a new kind of like a... I mean, that would be pretty warm. You do look pretty warm, pussycat, that's for sure.
Your neck or something.
Oh my goodness.
Indeed, we can only try, I suppose.
I'm gonna just huddle down next to you, you glorious little pussycat, and make sure that you offer secure in this trying times. For her. Well, there we go. It's fucking a blizzard blowing through. That's the last thing that I thought. I'll tell you what, I'm going to enjoy when this ice does thaw, though. That's for sure, right? That's very happy to feel the warmth come through the towns once more, and then only Coulter can just stay there.
I mean, I do not mind too much, but indeed, I should look forward to the sleeping.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. I've got a little kind of windbreak happening here. That's good, that is. That's enough. That's...
Do you have any more insight where you're waiting?
No. Ooh.
Maybe it's time to find an inside lane spot.
Maybe.
Wonder if they've got something like that in the Annesburg Saloon.
Oh. I don't even think I've seen Annesburg Saloon.
Haven't you? Oh, it's beautiful. Except for this one bar pole that's literally divides both divides the bar into two sides. It's quite annoying, but otherwise it's a beautiful, beautiful saloon. Very delightful. I mean, we could have gone to the Bastille, but unfortunately, it is indeed shut.
I wonder how long everything's going to be shut for.
Well, if Rue was here, I would have said that maybe it would have been shut for about as time as us going up there and seeing if it was open. But unfortunately, Rue is not with us currently.
I'm quite certain somebody's trying to kill us. Because think about it, the snow comes around and everything closes. They don't want us to hide inside.
You know, there is one solution to this all. Move to Coulter.
Move to Coulter, where everything is still open.
That's, I guess. Wait, they don't have enough at the hologram any longer, do they?
No, they don't have a telegram office. Truly. But I mean...
It's someone playing as a cat.
problem just gives us a new solution, doesn't it? Maybe you
I
could
mean,
like pay someone to do some such for you. Perhaps if there was some sort of guild of fisherfolk who could like ferry things up and down for you, and you could pay them for their work.
They carry letters, yeah.
Right, yeah.
See? It's a grand idea in the end.
I would not be one to be the one with that job. Imagine having to track down all these people.
No, indeed, that would be yeah, fuck that.
Oh, what's this? Oh, what's that, eh? Oh my
He really
goodness.
likes cats, huh?
Yes, Hastur does very much enjoy cats.
Diego, Montana, you come if I prepared me out, right? There we go. Oh, that makes me happy. That does. That does. How could they pass ordinances in Blackwater shooing away cats and doggos? I mean, I know the whole. But they're feral. Is that yeah? They may be, but they were just living their best life. They're like they weren't causing a fray. Leave them alone. Just feed them some fish and some food and some water, and they'll be happy and they'll be good. Get some vets in, fucking check them over. I don't know. Truly.
Maybe this was something that your fisherman's guild could provide, Pet care.
Oh, look, I mean, we can but try. It is yet another thing. We do provide the glory and majesty of catnip to all the pussycats, right? So definitely.
I wouldn't imagine it containing anything suspicious at all.
It is not suspicious unless you find someone, an actual person, rolling around in a bunch of bags of catnip, and in which case then maybe it may cause an eyebrow raised. But that is not for us. Okay, that is for the pussycats, so they are happy. Indeed. Look at you.
It seemed to have made the cat happy, so that's good.
Look at his little paw prints in the snow. How cute's that? Look at all the little paw prints. That's great, that is. Oh, that makes me happy. That truly does.
Anyway, I don't want to steal any more of your all's time. But it was a
Indeed.
pleasure to run into you all, and a pleasure to meet you, Harriet, as well.
Yes, yeah. Good meeting you as well.
Yeah, always, Sonia. Always a pleasure. And I hope and pray that you find some enjoyment in your possible boredom currently. And as always, feel free to reach out if you do wish.
Of course. I'll see if I can find some whimsy.
Beautiful. Please do. Please do. Take care, be well, stay safe, and stay in the sun. Yes.
Of course. Well,
Fish money.
likewise.
Fish money.
Fish money. Y'all stay
Indeed.
safe.
Mm. Oh.
All right. There's a cat on the ground.
There is. There's a cat in the ground that's very much rolled around and enjoyed the catnip, and is now, it looks as though it is blissfully quite happy now that the wind has died down. Yes?
Indeed, indeed.
See, there we go.
Okay, Saint Denis affairs settled.
Yeah. We've done with Saint Denis now. I reckon we shall go to. I will do the usual, right? We might go up to Rhodes and then onwards and onwards and onwards, or
Alright.
something, right? Beautiful.
I am eager to fuck off.
Yeah, no, done and done. Okay. All right, little one. You take care, okay? You take care. If it gets too cold, you find yourself a bit of warmth and all that, okay? I'll come back another time and give you a little thing. Oh, you beautiful one. You stay safe, little one. You stay safe.
Come along then, princess.
Toodle tea. Diddly dee. The farmer and the dell.
Farmer and the dell. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Fuck off, mate. Jesus.
Hope you're well, Zivik. Hope you've been well, yeah?
Fuck it.
So, so much thing. So, I got a lot more information about the whole Mr. Black thing, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Holy
so
shit.
I am hearing. Where'd you learn all that from?
Yeah, from Zlata, right?
Right, I see. So he's trying to set himself up as the king of vampires or some shit.
Right. So, basically, I'll do this short abridged. Apparently, a regional group where they want power calls himself apparently the Dark Lord, right? Apparently, calls himself the Dark Lord and wants to basically control over everyone at the expense of the Hush. A bit like the Scholar, right?
Indeed.
Right. Now, the Scholar was indeed his warlock, an advisor. And I have found out that some of his ex-students are indeed now with Mr. Black's group.
I see.
So they are still roaming around. So, he mentioned that they have two songbirds, right? One that a yellow songbird and a red songbird. They collect information for Mr. Black. The whole thing apparently with the Viv and all that, so from their thing. Zlata basically went undercover with them. I remember she did remind me, first I ever met her, she said she came from the old country and all that. And her family literally hated the vampires, right? They were traditional non-hunters, the hunters of vampire and things like that, and things that occurred.
Yeah, right.
So she had integrated herself into Mr. Black's group to try to, you know, undermine them and possibly get them all caught and disposed of. Okay. Along the way, apparently, the Marshal, perchance, and that Vivian had set their own little sting operation with Mr. Black by sending Vivian in or something to try to infiltrate Mr. Black's group. Apparently, this Vivian may have had existing friendships with Mr. Black before either joining law or whatever, or previous, but the main point, there's some actual connection and actual knowing of the individual, Mr. Black, between them. So that's apparently the link between those two. Friends, maybe not now, but were friends or acquaintances or business partners, whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
So, I feel knowing that, the Marshal may have sent her in to infiltrate with that whole, hey, we're friends, oh, fuck, you've come back into the fold, right, to sting them as well. Along the way, stuff went pear-shaped, and Zlata mentioned that she was asked to assist with kidnapping this Anya, who was a dear friend or whatever to this Red, or aka Viv, to get back at her. So I'm guessing they'd found out it was a sting operation and so went, right, fuck you, right? We're gonna hurt this person to get you, right? So, from what I understand, they kidnapped this Anya, they tortured her and that, and I think that's when maybe Viv was pulled out from the operation, like because the cover was blown or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And she disappeared and all that around the Scholar. And so then, apparently, as part of this, they have thrown Zlata under the bus and basically revealed that she was also trying to do her own thing against them. And that's why Zlata's been fucked up over the last week, looking really bad, because they found her and they tortured the shit out of her, burnt her and shit. So she got fucked over, and hence why she got fucked over by the Marshal, apparently, and maybe Viv, thrown under the bus. The trolley, yes, the trolley.
Indeed.
And that's what the message is up on the board, is from her, just basically kind of going, yeah, well, fuck you then, right? Like, let's reveal your dirty laundry that's just literally thrown a person trying to put these people down, under the trolley. Fuck you then. Fair enough. So she
Tell
feels
her I said
that.
Thanks for using my fucking initials.
Well, I mean, don't any consolation. I don't think that was any level of pure coincidence.
It's just bad luck, but I'm not fucking happy about it.
But the main thing here is that it's interesting then, which is it? Is Viv still actually, like, really is kind of more, because, she was saying, look, Viv hasn't seemed too broken up about her friend being tortured. She hasn't been too weird about the whole Mr. Black thing. It's been very still, oh yeah, could be just a simple thing of, Viv's trying to remain her composure about it. And when I had that conversation with Viv, she did show me all her own burns and scars up her arms, and mentioning that, if I was still acquaintances with these people, would I still have these? Inferring that either that's when she got caught out, that they were trying to sting them, she got tortured as well, or maybe Mr. Black did that to her previously, and that was the in to come back into the fold. Either way, it is linked in a bit, because Viv went to speak to the scholar, if you remember, and she's like, oh, if you know anyone that had dealings with this, now there's a wanted poster, you tell me, you can set me to a side and I'll talk to them, they can talk to me quietly about this, I want to make sure that this scholar is taken care of. And it's like, yeah, all right, it's like, so on one hand, there's one or two things, isn't there? Either Viv is actually still working for Mr. Black. It's a long con, this whole integration of it all. Or she is literally working for the marshal and law, and they're doing the long con on them, and it's fucked up. And they're willing to throw individuals under the trolley, if need be, to salvage the mess, basically, right?
Quite so. Hang it all around their neck and fuck off.
Yeah. Or there's no one around. We can keep riding off to Valentine.
Blech.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. We'll stop there for 2 seconds and then onwards to Strawberry, right? So it makes me curious then. Well, I mean, from our part, it means the scholars people are still around and they are part of, like, Mr. Black's group. That is actually
indeed
an issue from our behalf, and I am now curious about it, right? Like, that is actually important to me. Viv's connection to it is now fucking important to me, considering she also had met with the scholar and was so full on about stopping him, and then the next day she disappeared from Blackwater. The whole deputy thing, she disappeared, fucking the marshals got called up, all that whole shit was all around exactly when she talked about the scholar. And so now with all this, and with Zlata being tortured and being revealed by them, it makes me curious about the Lucian thing now, right?
Yes.
Like, if he now does, that was a part of this whole issue, was that maybe with him, with his abilities, maybe he was also roped into assisting. And maybe part of the revelation of that was the fact, I mean, I'm hoping this is the case. Part of the revelation is maybe he did not wish to throw, fucking someone under the trolley, right?
Indeed.
I don't know.
1 second, let me clear this up.
Oh, what do we reckon? I don't know. Holy shit, mirth and whimsy. Oh my goodness. And we're trying to do things from the ground level, right? We're not trying to do rumours or anything. We're literally trying to do things based on actual talking to people that are involved and trying to seeing where this roleplay leads, right? From our perspective, if it had nothing to do with the scholar, it wouldn't have been an issue. But because it's got to do with the scholar and our roleplay was intrinsically linked a lot to the scholar's shit, it's very important to us, right? This is actually a very important role play
So
thing.
you're painting a picture, right, where you're potentially seeing the case that, yeah, Lucian was not seeing it as right to have thrown Zlata under the trolley.
Right, that's it. Or maybe Viv was working with Blister Black still and kind of maybe thought that Lucian would be down with that kind of action, and maybe he was like, I actually am not. That was what the whole deep breaking of trust was. The main thing here, I feel I need to speak to him, because I feel he will give him... he may gain me some relevant... I mean, for all I know, right, it's not even Viv that he was talking about, right? Don't get me wrong, it might not be, but I'm kind of think it is, because she was the one I've always saw him hanging around with, and she was the one that literally got him and Marshmallow into the Force. They both literally said that. If it wasn't for her, Viv, they would not have entered the Force, because she saw something within them.
That is in fact then, yes. That aligns with it being Viv.
And I saw her, Viv, I saw her in Strawberry today, she's like, hello, how are you? I'm so hello there. And she's like, I said, and how are you today? She's like, oh, I am great, Hastur. Like, said in a kind of jovial yet straight manner, I am great, I've just had all of our hard work and details of an ongoing investigation, basically brought to light.
What, sorry?
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, where did I get... What was I saying?
Jovial yet. You saw her...
Oh, jovial yet to the point, Yeah, jovial to the kind of thing. She was just like, oh, yeah, I feel great, Hastur. We've having one of those days, where basically all our hard work and everything has been revealed via kind of some sort of poster here. And, oh, no, now it's, revealed that me and the Marshal may be... doing the wrong thing. No, it's a great day today, so it's really good. I went, oh, I did hear about that, I'm sorry about that. Well, I hope you're okay. And it's like, yep, well, all right then. Anyway, we've got to head off now. I'm like, yep, no worries. So it's just still pleasant to me and all that, but, obviously, I'm sure I would like to be a fly on the proverbial wall with the conversation that has been said now between her and the Marshal and I would say the Governor. Right? I would say the Governor and the DA and literally all the people that are like going, oh, you remember how we had that Rotunda meeting where we were trying to tell everyone that we've got law in order now and basically we're trying to make sure that there's no corruption, there's all this. Oh, well, this is great because that undermines everything we've literally just fucking done.
Really?
Brilliant. The Marshal is done. That's going to give more ammunition for the Strawberry people to be like, see, the chalkboard lady was right? She knew that basically the Marshal was the devil, right? Like, oh my god. What's all this I read about a wig?
What a mess.
The wig.
Well, do you know what? I'm really glad that I get to watch this mess from the outside.
I love the wig. Well, you don't, because you're intrinsically kind of part of the thing, because you're in the Fisherman's Guild, and it's important to us, because we need to eradicate each and every one of any of the berry-drinking scholars, cultists. If they're not reclaimable, and I don't feel they are at this point, right? If they've joined up with Mr. Black, and that they're not reclaimable.
Indeed. The mess I'm referring to, though, is the mess within the Lord.
Oh, no. Oh, God. No, that would be just... Oh, that would be horrific, right? I would hate to be I feel they're going to have a big meeting, and that meeting is going to have words. Very unpleasant words. Strong words.
Notation at that meeting.
I am waiting for the Marshal's response, right? Like, I am waiting to see what the Marshal's response is going to be.
Really?
Loving all the in-character drama that's happening, right?
Really, indeed.
It's beautiful. And from our end, we're trying to make sure that
just make public a lot of
the role play is connected to us. Like, we're not trying to just drag our own shit, other people's shit into ours. How are we? That's excellent. Good to see.
Hello, hello.
How are we all?
Doing good.
Delightful.
Marvelous.
You're so beautiful, ma'am.
Let's go say hi to
Hmm.
You're absolutely stunning. Beautiful lady. I love ladies. Ladies are so pretty.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yes.
I like men more though. I'm gonna try to stop talking. Okay, y'all have a good one.
Take care, be well. You enjoy yourself. That is for sure. My goodness.
Well then.
Hey.
Look at that. It's a fable. Hello, hello. How
Hi.
you doing?
Me.
Hello.
Sick.
How are you?
Did you say you're sick?
Yeah. I don't feel
Ah. No fun.
Meant to continue, especially the law and
Just
government,
like a
right?
cold or something, or?
good. I don't know. Never been sick.
Oh.
Never been sick. Well, that is worrying.
I mean, I don't know. It's complicated.
Could you, I mean, just aside here, I mean, I do know that, I do know you could possibly see Dr. Apples.
Doctors make me nervous.
Right. I will say, Dr. Apples, how do I mean, no, I mean, I'll say this just succinctly. Dr. Apples is very good with patients that present with different type of issues than the norm. Yes?
Yeah.
And he's very
That's
discreet, and he's very understandable about various individual situations. He would be the one to speak with.
Truly.
I think
Plus,
I
he's
just
easy for us to find.
wait until I'm like on death's bed before I go to a doctor.
No, don't you dare, Favor.
Yeah.
If you see Dr. Apples, you just talk to him. He will at least just converse with you. At least just talk to him a bit, okay? Okay, we're giving you the older one stare, okay? Going, okay.
Trip's
Hello.
back.
Trip's
Hello.
back. Welcome back, Trip.
Thank you. Good to be back.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
Fucking awful. We're dying of diseases or something, I hear. That's what Fable said, at least.
No dramatic. He's fine. He's
We found out there was a lady up there who thought that Harriet was very beautiful and that she does indeed love ladies, and indeed then presented to say, but she does also like men more, and then walked off on us. I don't know where you go with that, but we both feel happy, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess it was a joyous expression.
I guess she feels lighter now for sharing.
Right? That's how I feel.
Yes.
That's
Good
good.
on you.
Power to you. Power to you. Delicious.
What are y'all up to?
Making the rounds, seeing if there's anything interesting going on.
Oh yeah. I just got kicked by that fucking horse in the middle of the street down there.
That's pretty
Yeah.
interesting. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's a little muddy. It like backed up, took me all the way in the middle of the street. Do you see the way it like pulling at its tether?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see that. It just
I don't know what
really
I don't know what I did to that horse, but I must have insulted his family.
bad vibes.
Yeah.
Really?
Maybe it's because you stink.
Shit, there we go.
That was mean.
There is a bathhouse over there for you all, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, clean yourself.
I just use soap.
But
clean.
there's a beautiful bathhouse there. Beautiful perfumes and soaps and fancies and all that. Fucking beautiful linens and that. Oh, it's beautiful.
If I'm gonna use a bath, I'm gonna use the one in Strawberry, because the second I walk out of there and come back out here, shit.
I mean, I agree. I'll see. That's why whoever ends up owning the bathhouse will make a lot of money. See, that's the thing.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Are we heading to Strawberry then? Is that what I'm hearing?
Do you want to run the bathhouse?
We can.
There we are.
Strawberry. I guess I don't think we're doing anything.
What? What?
Were you even listening?
No.
Oh my god.
Fable's dying of an
Fable's
illness.
sick, right?
Strawberry bathhouse.
Strawberry bathhouse.
We're all taking a bath?
Yes, together.
Indeed, yes. We're gonna see if we can fit.
Why? To clean oneself, I guess. I don't know. Like, why would you?
Together?
I don't think that we
Together,
could all fit in
indeed.
the tub because I think
No. You've got to
myself
believe.
alone and Hastur alone barely fit in the first place.
I think, yes. Well, but I mean.
I am a
No.
petite, slutty pirate. Thank you very much. How dare you? How
But
dare
I
you?
believe,
So-
I believe 2 out of 3 of those words.
Two strawberry.
You're like 7 feet tall.
Oh my god.
Oh, what is it? Like this wind just blew through Saint Denis. We've caught up to it. That's bullshit.
Could be worse.
Well, how? We could be in Coulter?
It could be.
True.
It could be like a volcanic eruption or something like that. It could be like. What if there were like razor blades in the wind, and as they're just like whizzing by, it would just sort of like slice you up, you know? So there's ways it could be worse.
Just silly. That's just silly.
That is ridiculous. I mean, at the very least, sharp leaves.
Oh my god.
We need to travel to the left.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the go is with it all. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it.
Persisted. Oh yes, indeed.
Somehow.
Congratulations on your persistence.
Thanks.
I think you're saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it grounded
Sound like I
in
was saying.
Like this, you're missing some R's.
what's important for our guild.
I'm not seeing it.
But
Don't worry
it is
about that.
fascinating.
Oh my goodness, a fella.
He looks real cool.
Missing some R's.
R.
Yeah, I'm still not understanding. You're gonna have to enlighten me, Whitney.
No.
Go on.
No.
What are we enlightening you about?
That I asked if we're persistent, and then apparently I'm missing some R's, which makes it like persistent. It still sounds like the same word to me.
Got to turn the fan on.
Because you talk funny.
Persistent? Yeah, I think I understood what she was saying.
Wait, is it just you just laughing because I sound like I'm speaking funny? That's what it is for you.
Well, you speak funny all the time.
Whitney says I speak funny.
Ads are going to start in
You
3
do speak
minutes.
funny, Trip.
Hope you're all well.
I
Hope
have
you're all
never
rocking
heard
along.
anyone speak like you, Trip. I love it.
Hope
You
the
have a
festive
very
season
unique
is
voice.
been good to you. Hope, yeah, I just hope in general that, you know, it is treating you well, right? I know for those that it isn't, I hope it gets better soon, right?
Oh, we almost hit
No,
that
Yeah. Yeah.
it should be. I do enjoy.
We got a bit
hearing
more
you
role
speak.
play
You
kind
do
of
say
kicking
I
off,
love
like as
the
of next
baggy
week.
and the
Obviously
goggies.
now that
They're
Christmas and New
definitely-
Year's
I
is
see
over,
what
people are going to be a
the
bit more
goggies
active and all that.
events. That's it. The Saki and the goggies.
So we'll get a bit more
I
involved in the
understand why
dropping
Fable gets you
scenes
to
and
repeat things
causing a
from
bit
time to time.
of
It's
role
quite
play
delightful,
bullshittery.
really.
But
It's a style move. It's a style icon.
we will be doing our usual streaming for a while tonight.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Probably for another 10 hours, 9 hours of stream still to go. So, buckle in, buckaroos. It's fishing time.
Darn people.
We're barely persistent.
Barely
We're
persistent
doing it.
indeed.
Not even persistent.
Why is it always this cold?
I don't have a right eye.
You have like.
I don't have a right eye. I cannot see the pole.
It's the same fucking pole every time.
I can't see the pole. I don't have a right eye. I'm sorry.
Truly.
It's literally that one every time. Sometimes I'm watching him as he goes, and I'm like, he's gonna make it this time. He doesn't. He doesn't.
He never does.
You're
Every time.
lucky if I miss everything on my right side, including the pole. You'd be lucky.
Well, I will be sure to mark this down. If ever we are so upset with each other that shots may be fired, I will step to the left.
Oh, so that I can see you coming?
No, the left would be your right.
Oh, damn it.
Yes, indeed.
I thought
You
you
can
were
go
saying
offer up an
something sweet
advantage
to
to
me.
you. Never.
Yeah.
No chance. If life
I,
and death is involved, I intend to survive.
I was like, oh, you're
It
just
is really warm at the moment, so this little desk fan is doing work at the moment, right?
We're too amicable.
Exactly.
Truly.
We're too amateur.
Too amicable.
I did have a look to
Nonsense,
see about getting my
nonsense.
new computer, start buying, you know, start getting
You've got to
some
take
money
amicable
together
from
to
that as
over the
the
next
bit
2
that's
months buy the new
important, right?
PC.
No, no,
Of
I
course,
did not.
of course, I love the RAM prices. That's
Oh,
quite delightful.
well.
Right, that's good. Fuck me, I guess.
At least we're not like.
Thankfully, I've got a friend that's got like 32
Exactly,
gig of
right, that's the
DDR5 that
important
he's
bit.
happy to sell me for normal prices.
Hello, folks. Well then, many people indeed.
I did not see those people when we first got in, and I just saw them all.
Oh,
at
yeah.
One time.
I think that's the doctor of which will go like, aren't you cold in that? Even though they've said that like twice now, so I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, that was a close call.
Well, this is the place for baths if someone needs one.
If you want a bath, this
Why
here
this
is a
so
place.
crowded?
Yeah.
There's like 10 people in there.
Oh my fucking god, Whitney, I just noticed you still have the fucking thing.
Oh yeah, it was cute. It's pretty impressive, honestly.
Yeah? Delightful. Delightful indeed.
Delightful.
Craft like that.
Mm-hmm. A wee little flag made of a twig and a leaf. How crafty.
Truly.
Apparently.
Oh, so this is the spot up here, isn't it? Like, so this is the main spot. Fuck the telegram station. This is where it's at, is it?
Yeah, there were too many people down there, and believe it or not, I'm actually terrified of people.
Well, I do.
Mm-hmm.
There's a dog too.
I don't like
Also,
dogs. Well,
I tend to
respect
find
dogs.
when there's like a large group of folks congregated, like was down there, things get a bit chaotic in a way that I do not enjoy.
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting to hear you guys.
That is fair. That is fair. Well, I mean, this is the spot up here anyway. This is where all the cool individuals hang out, right? So
Exactly. Really?
Yeah.
We could hang out on the gallows.
I don't feel I want to hang out at the gallows. That can be for later on down the track. I feel right. Don't need to be encouraging that type of thing too soon. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not.
Really, indeed. I need to go and find the little bushes room. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough indeed. Ah, glorious, glorious days. Here we are in Strawberry. As to what to do in Strawberry, I had absolutely no reason to be technically in Strawberry, but you know what? Here we are. We shall see. Right.
We're here though. We're here though.
Yeah, give it a moment. See who comes on through. See the world kind of go by it. See that cart person come up here and
Is
get
this any
held
of
up.
your guys' horse?
Absolutely not. No.
Which one? The gray one?
The one that's angry.
Is this your horse that's angry?
No, it's not mine.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try and calm it down.
Yeah, like feel free. Yeah, no, none
have-
of our horses
yeah,
are up here, eh?
I have. It's not my horse, but I'll give you advantage.
Shut up.
Oh, that one?
Now.
Oh shit, she's stealing
Shut
the
up.
horse.
Shut up.
Quick.
Yeah, I'm stealing a horse. My bad, guys. My bad.
Yeah, oh, that's fair enough then. That's
Here we
fine.
go. I can only handle so much screaming. Thank you.
There is a level of screaming though that's acceptable. Noted.
No, the horse.
What?
Is there actually a lot of people in there?
Yeah, that's why I walked back in.
Why is there a lot of people in there?
I don't know.
Did everyone get bored and just come to Strawberry?
Is
Well,
that like
which
their
is empty.
special place? Like, is that the kind of for the locals of Strawberry? Like, that's their kind of special place to hang out in there, or I'm
I don't know if
intrigued
they're all
now.
dressing or what. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, okay, all right. Is that
Or
maybe
do you
the
just think they're just standing there in the welcome center?
is that like the tailor kind of place too? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're right. Now I get it, right? Now I'm sitting there going, why the fuck is everyone in there then? Like, yeah, okay.
Like, I can solve this mystery. I know it.
There we go. Maybe I could find a shirt. I'm just joking.
Yeah, I knew you were.
Hang on, maybe I
Some
could.
content.
Hang on, I've got one in my pocket. Hang on. Have I got my shirt in my pocket? Let's see. I literally don't. I have not actually brought my shirt in my pocket.
You just forgot your shirt.
I honestly can't. I'm not even lying. I don't even know how this is a thing. I normally have got a fine piratey shirt, right? It's quite nice silk and it looks quite flamboyant and I love it. It would appear for some reason I've just thrown it somewhere.
Have you adjusted your outfit at all recently?
Yeah, well, I mean, apparently I adjusted it enough to not have the shirt with me, apparently.
Sometimes the tailor just steals your shirts too.
Right,
I don't know how many times I have made an outfit and shirt's gone.
He steals my pants. Are you getting insecure about being a little guy, Fable?
What?
Well, why'd you need to be standing up on a rock like that?
People.
Alright, okay. I just thought you might be feeling a bit, you know, bit of a little guy. Okay, okay. That's good to hear. I'm glad.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Now I need to see if I can put some clothes on now.
Bonnie, what do you think? Hat or no hat?
I think you look fine.
Wait, let me see the hat.
I'd probably reverse the jacket though.
Oh, see, I like the hat.
Red trim, black jacket.
Yeah.
They're both good. I can't
Yeah.
decide.
I think hat, but that's no like.
Or I would have.
Not saying that your hair don't look good.
No. Get to leave strawberry yet? No.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's okay.
There's foundation if you're that worried about it.
Not yet. Not yet.
Huh?
But you shouldn't be worried about your
What's
scars.
wrong,
It's okay,
darling?
We've all got them, unless they're emotional or
Scars?
physical.
He's worried about his facial scars.
Yeah, you look fine.
For the ball.
I think. I'm not gonna say that because that's weird. Anyways.
She was gonna say scars look
What were you-
sexy, but
That
you,
was
like,
what
you're
I was
not
gonna
sexy
say,
in like a
but-
weird way, but like scars
No.
are fine.
No, yeah, scars are. Everyone has scars. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
They tell a story. I don't know why I'm moving around like this. Don't mind me.
It's okay.
Oh, I like that way more.
Well, I don't think the hat is bad.
No,
It's
you can
very
always wear it and take it off, like as like
It's
an
very
entrance piece.
Louisiana. It's very Bayou.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the ball.
Wait, what I'm trying to do? Trying to get
Okay, okay. I'm not sure about that.
Well, sure,
I'm
but
not
I
really
was
one for
kind of
hatches.
born to do this.
Take the hat off.
I do mean this in the most literal sense.
I mean, that is the thing. You can just take your hat off. I think it looks fine both ways.
Thank you.
I'm
Alternatively,
I'm nobility.
can buy in a couple of others.
I mean, you pull off the other hat you've been wearing really well, so.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Are we doing
Honestly,
anything, Mr. Storm?
he should show up to the ball like that, just like that.
Yes.
I mean, we want to like actually spend time with other people, though, so there wouldn't be any time with other people around the course.
You don't think so?
No, I'm sure there's plenty of quiet corners and maybe not so quiet corners. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Where
be
is
playing
this?
with Bones in a corner.
There you go. All right.
God,
Hopefully not in the same
I love
sense
you,
that I
Bonnie.
moved Bonnie. Hopefully not.
You're great, Bonnie.
Playing the old trumpet.
See, look.
Oh, she
She
has a
literally, no,
bag of
she
bones.
literally has a bag of bones.
They're
That
very
is
important.
information I did not have.
No, they're very important. You don't know.
Hastur always showing the chest hairs, right? He
Well,
needs a
mostly chicken. Never
bath.
She does
chicken.
reading. You do readings off those bones, don't you?
Well, that and some other short stuff. Shh. Oh, it's a
Okay.
secret.
I'll keep it down.
I'll tell you sometime.
Alrighty.
Asteroids love showing the chest hairs. Look. 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 I am trying to get my different outfit on today, alright? And I am trying to get it working. Alright? You think this server will have apartments or housing? They'll have both. It will be this year. Like they have put it down as a thing they are doing. There will be a housing and property update. It was in the community thingamajiggy stuffy thing. Yes. Indeed. Who is the Irish looking fella is when you're in the non-pirate outfit in Blackwater? Had to ask Harriet who the Irish looking fella you're in. Yeah, that's Hastur in his business kind of outfit. So normally in other games and things in Atlas and all that, Hastur will go between. He'll have the bowler, like his usual look will be a bowler hat, usually no top, big thick work gloves, big thick work shoes, and usually some pair of pants. Depending on if he's being a bit more flamboyant, he'll have like pirate boots, more silk thread pants, and tighter gloves. But generally he'll wear like a pork pie kind of bowler hat. In character because I've not seen Hastur's face. Yeah, right. Hastur becomes evil when his face is out. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to do the error, isn't it? So I'm trying to get his other outfit. No idea what Harriet looks without the mask, right? I tell you what, I will be right back. I'm just going to feed my cats and get it over and done with now as there is a break. So give me 5 minutes and I shall indeed be right back. Okay? Hello, how are we? Hastur, what the fuck? Where did you go? Woo-woo. Woo-woo.
I'm gonna say to you.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Sorry. Good things are coming.
Are they?
Yes.
Well, that's
For you.
I mean, he will be later, but like that's not.
Yes, yes, it talked of that.
Did it now?
Yes, in great detail, mind you. I was like, whoa, some steamy stuff, y'all. But
That's a fanfic you could write, or do you not like writing about them?
oh, do you want me to write about you? I can, baby.
You can.
I will.
We were talking about you teaching a M on M sex ed class, by the way.
Where?
For like Gabriel and stuff, and like Elaine.
Oh, should I?
Terms. I think you should. I think
Okay,
you
I
do a really good
will.
job.
Shit. I'm sad they're not here. I teach you right now, baby. It's not that hard. Whoa. What is happening?
I don't know. I think you're transcending.
I'm really excited about these bones. They told me so much about you.
You have to tell me what else they say. We can go to the ranch if you want.
Oh, yes, we should. Would you like to come, sir? Oh, he can't say nothing.
Yeah,
you
I
better.
think we were gonna go up, but then like storm hit and people were tired, so.
Pretty lame. I could have used my bones to keep them here.
Always happy to go.
Oh, you're coming with us to the ranch.
Yeah.
That too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at him. He's got his little disguise on.
Incognito.
Hmm. It's so annoying because I found the perfect fucking shirt.
Show you how wet I get.
Oh my god.
Like, there's so many people in it.
Oh, I'm not trying to get in your way. I'm sorry.
We're good. He's just making outfits.
I was just flirting.
Wow, you are.
Oh, he's making outfit. Oh, let me get out
thank
his
you.
way.
I love your makeup.
He's a
Thank
cheesy
you.
ass.
You're
What are you
so
guys up to?
welcome. We're just a
with each
company
other.
girlfriend. Well, she makes an outfit, and that too.
Nice, nice.
I just wanted to see how it changed.
That's I understand that.
Why is it getting changed? Oh my god. I won't say.
Oh, you are beautiful too.
Oh, thank you. I'm
Oh, I
Bonnie.
love your.
There's so many beautiful women in here.
Thank you. I'm Bonnie Proctor. How are you?
Oh, it's so nice to meet you. That's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
I'm Quinn.
Oh, nice to meet you, Quinn. I love you. You're so
Oh, I
short and
love.
cute.
I love you.
The purple on the boots. Oh my goodness, I love it.
It's like
Absolutely.
you just got an aura about you. Like even as you walk, you have like a jingle. You know what? I love it. I love that. You know, me too. I like it. I like the noises.
Peacock?
Yeah, peacock.
Oh.
Hello, hats.
How does
I
that
might
work?
have to like take you up on that once. always tell? Like, is it like telling someone's future or like what they are as a person? Like,
Okay, so
Could you try it on me? Is that how it works?
oh shit,
practice makes
yeah,
perfect,
It does.
honestly.
You can
yeah.
practice.
What do you
I'm
reckon?
excited now.
Yeah, we have time if you have time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so exciting. We're gonna go get Casey's bone reading really quick. Blah, blah, blah. Get her a bone reading. We'll be back.
What do we reckon? What's the go? Oh shit.
Apparently I have a telegram. So many people telegramming me today. This never happens.
It's really annoying because I found the perfect hat for the fucker like ages ago. I can't remember which fucking one it was. Might have just been that. Like, I know it was a very simple hat, right? I think it was just something like that. Just a standard flatter. Something like that, right? Something like that, reckon? Better write this shit down too, right? In case it fucks up. Hat 313 74 184 74. Hi. Alright, I reckon. What do I have the suspensors as?
Sorry, give me 1 second.
What's actually black? Like, what's the color black? I think I'll just go the white, actually. I like that.
Y'all tell them what I did.
Oh my gosh. Like, she read her bones and gave, like, a spot on reading. Like, everything was correct.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
I've
It's
never
really
been more
easy.
impressed in my life.
Anybody can do it. There's no magic involved. Of course, I don't know what that is. Oh, why are you pointing?
She said if I just keep doing what I'm doing, I'll become good. So I'm gonna keep doing it. She's gotten everything else right. This has to be right.
I mean, we
And
need to test
clearly,
it
by
out.
doing what you're doing, it's you know, rubbing nipples.
Oh, what about rubbing nipples? I do love that.
Rubbing nipples.
You know, I played
Other
with his hair
stuff
this
we
morning.
know.
What? Oh, Tanaka, you say? Let me guess. He's the deputy. Y'all.
It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It's crazy.
How you been, Casey?
I've been good, honestly. I've been
Hey, Harriet. Hello, Harriet.
Surprise.
Krishna, I love your voice. Might I just say that?
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh my, I just wanted to check.
Oh, that's Hastur. I never recognized him without his mask.
Oh, Jesus, please don't. Why do people say that?
No one cared who he was before he put on that mask. I mean, to be fair, I don't know who Hastur is until he opens his mouth, and then I know exactly who he is. You can't mistake Hastur. Indubitably.
Should I read my phone? Oh, here comes Archie, of course.
Oh god, the Hawthorns, of
Oh my,
course.
you know what, boy? Oh, you're so lucky. I'm got
Bonnie,
no
are you not a Hawthorne? Bonnie?
Yes, I am.
Yes. Okay, yeah, so Morello just said there's no Hawthorns.
Oh, baby, there's always a hawthorn.
I know there is. What do you mean by technicality?
Where'd the fucking colour of my hat go?
Basically, or you've actually
Yeah,
been
this is my
adopted?
best friend, and we love her. Oh, don't beef with my best friend.
You can have steak. I'll cook it.
Oh, whatever.
Of course. No problem. Yes.
You leave Bunny
Haha. Haha.
Oh, yeah, I love
Okay,
Quinn.
cool. Alright.
Quinn will get you.
What was that?
77.
Whoa. Oh, are we doing that? Wait, let me
Bottle of
try. Let
water.
me try.
It's a bottle
Hello,
of water.
I'm Otchi.
Want to take your bottle of water?
I like beef
I should get the gun.
Stuff,
Aim
know.
at my
I'd say that's
forehead.
pretty good.
Yeah,
It's not pretty good.
It's pretty good. As another British person, it's pretty good.
It's not no, pretty good, not pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Okay, guys, this will make this about me.
Fucking Mengan.
No, see, hang on. No. I think Quinn would actually unironically say bottle of water from how she speaks.
I would. What about it?
Oh, see now, see what that is. She's now trying to speak with more
the-
pronunciation.
What is the problem?
Say
Archie?
bottle of water, Quinn.
No, I won't.
No, go on.
I don't think I will.
Bottle of water. What's so wrong with bottle of water?
Bottle of water.
I'm proud of you.
I hate getting clothes.
I could
Quinn
tell.
has a bright future ahead of her.
She does.
Oh my goodness! Stop it! I'm so very excited.
What are you up to, Archie? What are you doing?
Nothing at all. I was about to say she reminds me of just a short Casey, but
Oh yes, I love them both deeply.
that it's like Casey and mini Casey.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
kind of fun.
Bumping into everybody. I'm the Lord.
Mini Quinn, no, but you're not taller though.
Oh, thank you. I know the girl named
Casey and Casey.
Casey, you're taller than me. A hill. She's standing on a hill. That specific floorboard.
Oh, this is just shitting me.
I don't think you know what shorter means.
It's just shitting me.
Okay, alright. Fucking attitude.
Like,
That's okay. Not gone to enough graves recently, eh?
That's confidential. You're not.
Holy shit,
No,
what a
no,
hat.
surely
Wow,
not.
why is there so
I know.
many people in here?
Oh my god.
Because
Well, we
it's
just
the
thought
whole
we'd
house
surprise them,
is
so-
hold outside.
Oh, it looks great. I love it.
Oh, thank you. Hi
It
guys.
does look quite nice.
Oh, I wish you would have been there to see the reading.
I know. I heard about it.
The readings.
None of your
yeah.
business,
Archie, you're getting a
Archibald.
whole book.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
A whole book. Should
I
I tell them
am
about my
nice.
book that I'm making yet?
No, we don't talk about
Okay,
that
I'm
book.
not gonna make the book.
Tell them about the book. Tell them about the book.
Yeah, I kind of invented the thing.
Oh, I've heard.
I'm making like a fanfic of
this is
Yowie.
bullshit.
Yowie is like Japanese literature. I'm making one of him and Morgan.
Well, that's interesting.
You should make a Yuri fanfic of me, Casey.
Good lord.
God, I would love to try lesbian. I've never tried lesbian.
I don't know, Bunny. You don't have enough good source material. The source material you have for me and Larkins is.
Oh my word, that would just be great.
Like, this is actually pisses me off because I literally had the look that I wanted. It was fine, and I fucked it up.
Had to,
Bunny, do you need a
climb on the
ghostwriter?
roof
I can help.
to get inside. There's a lot
Fuck
of
this.
at the entrance.
This is so fucking annoying. I hate this. I fucking hate
Go
it.
write the fanfiction about me and Lawrence.
Yeah, y'all haven't met her.
I haven't met the woman who is writing fiction about me sleeping with Lawrence.
What? It's just me and her. I've told her she has my
Your
ideas.
husband.
apparently only in water, according to him. I'm heartbroken. We do not have. Who are our kids?
They have kids?
My actual children or these made-up fictitious children? I got him.
Not the impreg, that's all you
Somebody better call the watch. Men are being pregnant.
No, it's the cliffhanger. No, Bonnie, it's the cliffhanger at the end of one.
Kids and fake kids.
No, I think the cliffhanger is
Excellent.
Larkin's finding out he's pregnant, and I don't know.
Well, you still don't know if you're the bottom of the top.
Baby trap
No,
I'm
it's a
not the
surprise.
bottom. I am not the bottom.
Damn,
I can
not
assure
the
you.
bottom.
You do look like someone. You do seem like someone that would throw it back.
That's beside. While true, that is beside the point.
I like that other outfit.
Where you going?
Did you give up on it?
You know, it can go fuck itself. Hello, let's get the fuck out of this den of bullshit and onwards to something so I don't have to listen to words that aggrieve me.
Yeah.
We're just talking.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hello.
Standing around.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, we can. Sorry. Hold on.
Hello,
Excuse me.
green hat person. Yeah.
I think this lady's trying to get through.
I think she's
Hello, excuse me for a moment, just trying to get through this hellhole for a moment.
There was plenty enough space.
Delicious.
There was so much space.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh,
Oh, that just fucking disappoints me on a level of bullshit that was quite extreme. Like, honestly, get the fuck out of
Yes.
that place if you're not actually using that place.
Fair enough. I do love your fantastic shiny and new outfit.
I had worked on mine, but I was over listening to the nattering of everyone else that was just sitting there not getting dressed, and so I was like, you know what, I'm fucking never coming to this one ever again.
In my defense, I was putting together an outfit.
You were. No, that's it's okay. It's all good.
You mind if I borrow you for a sec?
Yeah, can you just give me just one moment? Just one moment.
I'll leave. There's so many people in there.
What is the purpose of that?
I'm having everyone in there.
Yeah, like, I would be so overstimulated, I would want to stab everybody.
Or me,
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
me and a couple
everyone's
of them went in
talking
there
over
to
each
do
other.
outfits, and then other people just kind of joined in.
Indeed, indeed.
I had to climb to the second story to get inside.
Isn't there a back door?
Yeah.
There's a back
Is there?
door.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
I'll show you
is.
the back door. Rue, let me show you the back door. Come with me, Rue.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Bow wow!
Oh, wait a minute. It's you. The lady with the pink hair.
There you
I
are.
didn't see you
Back door
yesterday.
experience complete.
Wow, that's quick.
It
Yes.
is purple, but
What can I
yes, it
say?
is me.
I'm very
I
colorblind.
pride
Big
Sorry.
bart.
myself on efficiency.
Right. So,
Pleasure to meet you.
yeah, all right. Hello there, Ro. Just give me a moment. I'll just talk to Christoph here for 1 sec, and then yeah, all right.
Indeed.
Beautiful.
I'm hanging about a lot. Oh, Hastur's hanging about a lot.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, all right. Awkward. Yeah. Okay. No, that's all right.
No, it's okay. You can have.
Good to see you, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, good. Good indeed. Good. Is this all right here for a spot of conversation? I guess it is pretty much.
Yes, it's fine, I think.
All right. What's news? What's happening?
Not a whole lot, to be honest. weird developments.
You can't see why do people do that, right? It's like you sit there and go, "How have you been today?" Right? And they go, "Oh, not too bad. Some serious shit went down," right? And you're like, "Well, which is it? Like, is it not too bad or has weird shit gone down?" Yeah, it's like
Well,
not
weird
much
shit,
on
but,
weird
like,
developments.
It's neither super negative nor super positive. So it's,
Yeah, okay.
so.
Well, I'll
I
start
understand.
with mine. So for one, I haven't got it on me, but I know that definitely I have 10 bricks of the finest fucking brown and gold for you at your leisure.
Lovely stuff.
So that's
How
that done.
much do I owe you?
So what I say? I think I said it was like $200 for the 10 of them or something.
All right. Do you want that now or on exchange?
Oh no, just on exchange. That'll be fine. You're good for it. It's okay. It'll be down in Blackwater, so I will be going down there at some point soon. So, yeah. So all right. So that's so what's strange? What's happening?
Right. Well, mental state got real bad.
Yeah. Okay.
I had to do some drastic remodeling of myself
Mm-hmm.
to get through shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I met someone.
Okay.
And it's been going real good.
All right. All right.
And then the previous person out of nowhere pops up like, "I didn't mean it. Please don't go. Come back."
Like how I said that might happen. Was that the conversation I think I had to you? And it's like, no, it's fucking gone, friend. It's fucking looked me in the soul. It's like, well, there you go. You know how I said.
If you were there and you saw it, you heard it, like, you would think it's done.
Oh, I know I feel, but I've also seen enough of when it's done. But also at the same time, I've never been unpleasantly surprised when it's turned around and they've went, well, actually, and I went, there you go, eh? Shouldn't be surprised at this point, but okay, all right, that is indeed, yeah, all right. I might say, Joe, the way you did indeed move on very quickly there, but, you know, fair enough. I'm not to asperge your quickness in your hello, how are you? Fair enough.
Well, I'll be honest, it's kind of like all the good things of the last one, with none of the bad shit.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I'm joking with you in the sense that, yeah, look, I get it, and also it eases the mind. Also, sometimes, you know, it helps you get through shit, and that's yeah, okay, all right. So that's occurred, and then the other things occurred, and then of course you were like, fuck, right?
Yeah. Told her I'd talk to her later at some point. Because I don't know if she meant that in, like, you know, let's get back together kind of way, or just the fact that since that conversation, as far as she knows, she has not seen me at all.
Yeah, yeah.
So it could just be that she doesn't want me entirely out of her life, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
I'll be honest, it's going to be a rough conversation, because I'm open to, like, you know, being mates with her and everything, but I don't think I want to go back in that sense, you know?
Is that kind of, all right, the usual rip bandages off. Interesting, all right. So, how do I delicately push this? So, is that, have you heard rumours of a glorious little fucking poster that's been getting around at the moment?
Depends which one.
About a marshal and a deputy, and basically how they're embroiled in basically kind of like a whole bunch of bullshit.
I have not. Please tell me more.
Yeah, well, I was talking about someone's written up there on a bulletin board basically about the saying that the marshal and a deputy Vivian has basically been conspiring to pretty much do some covert operations, and in the process of got some people injured. Some innocents injured, and they had basically brought this type of shit to light. It's for everyone to see. Yeah, now that's the sentiment I thought. I did run into Vivian today at Strawberry, and I'd said, how are you today? And she did indeed go, Ah, hello. I am indeed great, Hastur. I am great indeed. And then proceeded to tell me about a great poster that was up on the wall. I went, yep, that's not good. She's like, no, it is not. But, you know, we persevere. And anyway, I will talk to you soon. I went, no worries at all. You have a great day. So, there is all of that. There is indeed all of that, a kerfuffle. Now, the reason obviously I asked that, the person you were talking about, is that Viv?
What, the one that messaged me?
Yeah, the one that you were entangled with, whatever.
The one I was entangled with, or the new one?
Yeah, the was.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. No, I mean, I assumed as much, but assumptions make one a fool if you do not make the correct assumptions. And so...
Are you whispering, by the way?
Yeah, I gathered as much. I gathered as much. But the problem therein lies is the fact that so... It opened up another big can of worms, basically, with a bunch of things that we were investigating in regards to that group, Mr. Black's group, and there was a whole bunch of other things, and the scholar, which, of course, led me to the thing of, well, you know, being bluntly honest about is the fact that, as I thought, well, if you had been entangled with Viv there, ergo, you would have been maybe possibly, with some of your bullshit, may have been some sort of entangling with all that shit. Is that correct? Don't have to say anything to me, but I mean, is some of the shit you were telling me about how you'd had your use, but it's pretty much gone now, and all that, is that is somewhat entangled with that shit, yeah? Or no?
Well, undercover stuff, yes.
Yeah.
That case, no. I was never anywhere near that.
All right, that's the main thing I need. Obviously, you would have known about some of that stuff, though. Like, you know, I'm sure there would have been some
A few
aspect.
basic details, yeah.
And the fact that you were entangling with Viv, there would have been some level of kind of understanding of what was going on there with her and all that kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yep, no, that's all right. As I said, I don't need you to tell me everything, and I don't expect you to, and that's not the topic here. The topic is the fact that because I do talk to Viv, and because also she is implicit to my investigation with the scholar, and the fact that the scholar, I've now found out, actually has got his people working within Mr. Black's group still to this day. Hey, how are you, Sonia?
Hi, hi. Our mirth and whimsy is running at dangerously low levels, and we've been waiting here for 35 minutes now.
Okay.
No, I was just wondering, like, if you were going, they're getting restless too.
Just tell them to go down to Blackwater and I'll meet them there then or something.
Okay.
I mean, if you need to go, we can pick this up when I,
Oh, yeah, no, I won't.
Stuff later.
It's all right. I won't go. No, I mean, fucking whatever. I mean, fucking, this is important actually to me and my guild, right? This isn't like, Sonia there isn't a part of our guild, by the way, or anything. So fucking, no offense to her, but if Mirth and Whimsy, it's not doing it for her currently, I could actually give a shit because there's actually important stuff to me and mine. But,
yeah.
The main takeaway from this is because it's all intrinsically linked, and I found out some very, very important information in regards to pretty much, shall we say, direct from said fucking source, then I've just got to basically be very careful with things and people and everything, because now that it's kind of gone, now that it's now kind of like brought to light, now that there is kind of the shit with Viv and the Marshal and being investigating Mr. Black clandestine, and now there is a well, basically there is yet again some insinuation of which that the Marshal and Viv has maybe not Viv, maybe not the Marshal, maybe them both, I don't know, right? That's for them to both know. But, you know, someone else was involved that's also now got tortured and fucking hurt because of maybe their actions. Maybe not, yet again, I'm only inferring here, but whatever it is, as I said, basically...
Did they say who was tortured and killed?
Not killed, but tortured. And yeah, I know the person. I know the person. And I've seen the damage upon them. So...
Were they law, you know, were they
No, that's the problem, friend. They're not law. That's the problem.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and you probably have an inkling. Maybe not. Not for us. It's fine. But the point is, they've got burnt, literally burnt because of it. And I feel even more shit's going to probably come to light soon of that. And so I'm just going to try to cross my boxes and do all that to make sure that, quite frankly, I'd heard that perhaps there was a thing where Viv had actually known Mr. Black, that Viv had actually been friends with Mr. Black in a time. Maybe that was a time past, maybe it is recent, whatever that may be. That was the inferences upon me, direct from the source. And basically, I had talked to Viv quietly about things. She had mentioned things. She'd show me her kind of like, I guess, evidence as to how Mr. Black's group is not on terms with her now or was or whatever. But, you know, I just want to make sure that this isn't kind of some sort of law. How do I say this? You know what I'm kind of insinuating. Like, I got to be very careful because I've got quite a few parties now talking to me about this, and I've got to make sure that this isn't going way, way above, because if this involves the marshal and fucking law, just after there's been a great shake-up of law, right, by the governor and all that, holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, the law just can't seem to be stopped. They can't seem to stop losing here.
Right. So I'll ask you. I'll ask you the quick. I won't drag it out. I'll ask you the main thing here from your. And as I said, you're going to have an opinion, I guess, about this. But do you feel that Viv is complicit in some shit? And you don't have to say anything or anything about the specifics. Do you feel that Viv is complicit with this type of thing that's going on, or do you think this is just winsome, oopsie-daisies? Like, do you think, I suppose I should word this as, do you feel that she is complicit with going along with whatever she's been told to do? Or do you reckon she also has been kind of been thrown under the proverbial trolley in a way? I mean, fuck, for all I know, you could be working for Mr. Black and I'm just having a conversation with the enemy, like, per se, and you're all in on it, right? But, you know, I'm trying to... I mean, you could be, right? I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, I have heard that he's got a couple of songbirds that have been getting out and about. And in fact, this person that has got just recently tortured was actually after she had shared words with a few people. And then, amazingly enough, one of his songbirds got back to him and then she was tortured. So...
Bloody. As for Viv... it's possible.
Yep. Yeah, that's right.
As I said, when it came to that case, I knew it was a thing, but that was kind of the department's secret. You know, I knew it was ongoing, but that's pretty much it.
Yep. 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 That's right. That's right. My thoughts on the matter is they've tried to do a big sting operation on a known nasty group. They've maybe made use of Viv knowing the fact she's had connection with him, either whether in the past, recently, whatever. Whether that's coerced her into doing it or she's willingly done it to maybe try to prove that she's got... It doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's not for me in those specifics. But I feel that they've done that. And then they've found out that there was someone else involved trying to do a similar thing, but it wasn't law. And it looks like that person has had their job leaked, which then caused them to get basically fucked up, right? So whatever's happening, people are getting thrown under trolleys left, right and centre, all for this Mr. Black group, and I just feel that it's getting to the point of just odd and strange. And now that we've found out that the scholars who we're interested in, the scholars followers are actually indeed apparently a part of Mr. Black's group now. So unfortunately, this is why I'm intrigued, because I kind of wish that wasn't the case, because then I wouldn't actually give too much of a shit about all this. But it is very intrinsic that we root out these little cultists for our own personal issues we have with them. So Anyway, I'll give you that heads up because if you haven't seen that bulletin board, yeah. Now, now that you know that, and with your thing, with maybe her actually coming to you and talking to you, just very. Was this today that she spoke to you?
Well, she sent me a telegram today. Yeah.
Right. You know what I'm saying here, right? And now all this shit's gone down, and then she sends a word to you like, hey, you know, like, maybe. No, don't get me wrong.
She's looking for a coping mechanism or something.
Maybe a coping mechanism. Maybe she does. Maybe she just simply the fact she has faith in you enough that even with all the things she's like, went, fuck, I still need to talk to you, because she does have implicit trust upon you enough to share words with you. I don't know, but, you know, that might give some light on the revelation as to why anyway. So do with that as you will, but I would just very tread carefully, right, in all this now, because
I never know who's watching them, and if I get seen with them, they might put a target on me, kind of shit.
well, everyone's going to be looking at her now. That's the whole point, isn't it? Exactly. Everyone's going to be looking at her, and every kind of group, including Mr. Black, whether or not they're friends or not, it doesn't matter. The marshal's going to look. The governor is going to be looking at the marshal and her, right? Like, they all are going to be looking at it. So I would like to be a fly on the wall when it comes to whatever conversation between law is going on today, but by God, I don't think it'll be like, how are we all today? Oh, good. Oh, that's great then. Carry on. So, yeah. All right. Well, look, thank you for at least, you know, allowing me that kind of conversation. So I didn't want to get too into nitty, but I had I thought that was the case, and the person, all that, and it's just mainly because I do talk to that person as well, and I have been talking about the Mr. Black thing with them, and so I just wanted to gauge your kind of feelings in terms of like whether that's kind of like a positive or a negative, but I've kind of like got a gist of things now.
Lovely job, mate.
Beautiful. All right. I won't keep you there.
And honestly, I kind of wish I knew more. I did a few times ask because I was very curious, but it was very much hush-hush.
Yeah, and I'm kind of glad for your sake that that's the case, right? You know what I mean, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And like I said, I mean, if you then turn around after a conversation, you can catch up with her, and maybe you are all in on it, and it's like, well, fuck me, I guess, right? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm the silly goose, aren't I? But I'll put that kind of like at least a bit of respect towards you that I don't think that's the case. If it is, colour me surprised, and I will deal with that accordingly. But until such a time, as I said, like, stay safe here for the time being. Stay care and keep your head down, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I fucking appreciate that, mate.
That's okay. Appreciate you.
Purposefully so fucking far out of the loop.
Yeah, I think that's good, right? Because I just feel that you may have also been used as something to be thrown under the trolley. So I'm kind of glad that, in a way, you haven't been, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. All right. I will, as I said, I am going to be down Blackwater, but I mean, you do what you need to do there. Hey, and who's the lucky individual, by the way? Who's this new one?
You see the two ladies on the porch behind me?
Yes.
Yeah, the one with the frizzy red hair.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. What's her name?
Morella.
Morella. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for you. Good shit. All right. Well, have fun working that out between Morella and fucking the other, and sometimes
Oh no,
just
it's
have
not
fun
even
with
about that. Like, I'll meet with Viv, and you know, I'll hear her out.
Yeah.
If she wants, you know, to remain friends, that's one thing. But if she tries to rekindle, I don't want to go back to that. She ripped my heart out of my fucking chest, and yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I almost didn't survive that shit.
You didn't. So yeah, all right. Do that. Take care. Be well, and yeah, I'll talk to you. And reach out if you are around later on. Say I said, and you want I'm near Blackwater or something. I said I'll hand over the goods so you can have yourself a rip snorting good time. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, done and done.
Lovely stuff.
All right, I better catch up with these very impatient people. They're going to be very pissed with me, and oh well, shit happens. Take care, be well, stay in the sun, and all that.
Maintain mirth and whimsy, my friend.
Always.
Edith is inquiring about how much we want for cherry cola.
We'll deal with that later on. Where's Rue?
Rue is just over here.
Very good. Hello. Sorry about that. I'll tell you about it, right? But as I said, don't get me wrong. There was no only I need to know. It was very fucking sensitive around, and I needed to feel him. I needed him to feel very relaxed about conversing. You know what I mean? Because it's actually a pretty serious topic for a few things. So I'll tell you both like what it's about.
It would be easier if I just let you handle it.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Do you want to like?
where would you?
Town into the forest, right? Quick or something?
Yeah, where? Yeah, catch up with you. Yeah, let's do that. Where would you like to go?
Yeah, we'll just go.
Would you like to be the passenger princess, Rue? There we go. There we go. Do you like my new outfit?
I do.
Thank you.
See if you can jump off on fog. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh,
I guess
we're
I'm
in this
walking.
predicament. Yes, yes indeed.
Like where are we going? Where would you like to go?
We'll just get out of town and somewhere where people won't kind of like happen upon. Just up over here.
Up near the graveyard? Yeah, fucking great. Oh. Yeah, I'll come over your way. I'll sit down with us. Actually, no, I'm gonna get closer. Hang on.
Shuffle up, shuffle up.
There we go.
I figure this is sort of just out of the way enough that no one's gonna really just wander up on us.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, as I said, I've been all mysterious because it basically leads back to the scholar. Basically, our investigation on the scholar and his little bag of possible cultists after he got put down and all that.
Yeah.
So, how do we do this? So just the quick and shorts of it all. So, one, I found out direct from Zlata, who has been actually... So, all right, for a start, Zlata. Good old Zlata. Zlata had infiltrated Mr. Black's group, for a start. That's a thing. She comes from the old country. She does not like the vampire, and her family do not either, and such. And that's where she was at with that. She just found that they were like going to be a threat, and so she ingrained herself within them to act like them and to be with them, so that she could basically fuck them over. Right? Okay. So, along the way, she's found out a few things. Mr. Black likes to call himself the Dark Lord, and apparently he is a bit like the Scholar's mentality where he doesn't give a shit about the hush. He just wants to show everyone the fear and terror and majesty of his vampire fucking majesty, right? And his group. Yeah, so very scholarly, like in mentality, just kind of like, who cares about the hush? We are who we are. Fuck you. All right.
Less whimsy and mirth, more rar and showing of
We've got to
teeth.
come up with something, right? We're mirth and whimsy, they're murder and I don't know,
Mayhem.
we're murder and mayhem. I guess. Surely we've got to have like a W that goes with that though. Murder and where.
Hmm.
I don't know.
So
murder and mayhem.
So basically, that's what she'd been doing. Right. So along the way, somewhere Viv, Deputy Vivian, has had connection with Mr. Black, whether that's previous, before the Holies moved in, maybe it's still current friends with him, but there is a relation there between Mr. Black and Vivian, Deputy Vivian. Okay. Apparently, the Marshal had used this with Vivian's friendship with Mr. Black or previous acquaintance with him or whatever to do a sting operation on Mr. Black by trying to insert Vivian into Mr. Black's group or working for him to basically get them, right? Big undercover bullshit. Like real hush fucking big high stakes, right? Worked on it for a while. Fucking
dagger.
Let's fucking go, right? Okay. Now, yeah, then we heard about the whole, like, we met Viv about how she'd talked with, was it Tabitha or one? No, it was maybe Marrow. No, that was with Marrow. That they'd met the Scholar. This is a bit after we found out what he was up to, and we're like, no, don't fucking do that, right? And that's when she did the whole thing of like, I want to make sure we get enough evidence on the Scholar to put him away properly, otherwise he'll just get let go. So if you know anyone that knows anything about this, feel free, off duty, whatever. I don't have to put their name on the record. You tell me, we can get the information and get him, right? She had that big rah about it. We had a big conversation, Blackwood. Okay. If you remember, the next day we found that she'd disappeared. She was no longer there. And there was that whole, like, this is not how we do this, Marshal Leo, knife in the badge of her badge. And she disappeared.
Indeed.
And we were like, what the fuck? You remember that, yeah?
Yeah, that was a bit after. That was a bit after you told me I might have to testify, or.
Yeah, right. That's it.
Willingly through the whole incident that happened.
Right, that's it. So she did that. Okay, we didn't think anything about it. It was a bit weird, but still, all right. So then the name Mr. Black pops up a lot. I've got lots of our partners all kind of going, hey, this Mr. Black group, if you know anything about this Mr. Black's group, tell us. Well, we hate them, or we're doing this against them, or whatever, right? Okay. So I started investigating. That's when I found out, indeed, that the Scholar was his advisor and his warlock, as I believe he called him, his warlock. Okay. So I'm interested now. I'm like, fuck, all right, well, fuck the Scholar and his individuals, right? That's all that mattered for us, right? I was like, I want to make sure that they are gone, basically, that Lumi is gone, like, basically that they are no longer a threat to people, that they're not just biding their time, right? So then I got told by Zlata and indicated that Viv was entwined in this, and apparently that Zlata, while she was acting the part, had been told to show as an act of faith to do something for him. Well, what's that? We want you to kidnap this person called Anya and bring her back to us, because apparently they want to get back at a person called Red, who, found out, is Viv.
They wanted them to torture. And
that's right.
Horrific things to.
That's right. So she refused, apparently. Can't prove whether she did or didn't, right? But she said she didn't, and they still went ahead and did it anyway. Got this Anya, tortured the fuck out of her, very injured, to get back at Viv. All right. So Zlata's still in this group, though, still acting the part, finding things out about them, you know, when she can get that information enough to really fuck them over with some other groups, right? And then I had the conversation with Viv down by the docks, and, you know, I just couldn't hear her because she was just quiet that evening. But I did pick up, I insinuated, I said, your name's been popping around up with Mr. Blacks. I'm just saying here that I want to hear from you what the go is. You don't have to tell me about your stuff that you can't tell me, but... And in the end, she showed me, as I said, she rolled up her sleeves. She showed me all these burn marks and scars all up her wrists and inferred, would I be an acquaintance of Mr. Black's if this was what, you know, basically would get me, right? Inferring, I guess, that they had done that to her, right? And that therefore she is now not anything to do with this, whatever's going on. All right. So now we fast forward here. We've got from Zlata, but basically what's occurred, and there's bulletin boards up everywhere. Basically, this bulletin board today that the Marshal and Viv has basically conspired with others to do this thing with Mr. Black's group under an investigation, that some innocents were hurt in the process and that they need to be held accountable, right? Big thing, that one, right? Like real, like no one's not meant to know shit, like, you know, holy fuck. All right.
Somebody knows shit.
Somebody does know shit. And that person was Zlata, because she was there when apparently she got thrown under the trolley by the Marshal and Viv. And basically had her revealed. Basically he has two followers, two songbirds, Zlata said. Maybe they're some of the scholars. He called them his songbirds, and one is red and one is yellow. And these songbirds hang around St. Denis and other places and get word to Mr. Black and his group about all these things going on. It just so happened that a songbird like met with him. Next moment, they got Zlata, fucking tortured the fuck out of her, burnt her, because they'd found out that she was actually like undercover, like trying to do shit against them. And so she believes she has evidence of that from a few things, that the Marshal and Viv actually threw her under that trolley, right? Basically to just pretty much, yeah, just be like, yep, fuck it, the place is burnt, nah, get rid of her. So that's what that's all about, right? Is that, you know, so that's why Zlata was all burnt up and shit, because they'd tortured her. So apparently she had been, I guess, threatened by a mysterious stranger who called something about the wolf. And I'll get the details, but the general gist is someone sent her an anonymous letter going, you know, you've got to beware of the wolf on such matters, you tread carefully, little lamb, or something. You know, real kind of like, your number's up. Unfortunately, the person forgot to tell the lady at the telegram fucking to keep it anonymous. It was the Marshal.
You're fucking kidding me.
And she now has a proper transcript and talking to lawyers.
Good. That seems almost deserved in a way.
That was not a turn I was expecting, but yeah, that's properly deserved. Jesus Christ.
And this is after the governor
no.
and the judge and all that had that meeting in Blackwater, full on going like to everyone, that chalkboard lady, and that like, look, the law has been rectified and changed. The Marshal has got our blessings, you know, we're the oversight. We look over the Marshal to make sure that she doesn't fuck up, and all this is like... Now, in saying that, that's what Zlata's told me, right? Bear that in mind, right? Obviously, you know, and I've not seen the transcript there. I will ask to see the transcript of it. But, still, very interesting. That it's kind of I assumed, right, that they were doing an undercover. That's the whole Viv thing. It got burnt, and they've basically literally burnt the other person involved in it. So
Why? What would Zlata gain from sort of like fabricating this?
to either one of two things. I mean, yeah, like the devil's advocate, to either rile up various people via the use of this poster and talking to other groups and all that to kind of, you know, for Mr. Black, pass the buck and blame onto the law, right? As a bit of a fuck you. You dare actually try to, you know, do something within our group. Fuck you. You know, we're going to burn you to the ground. Right? Possible. Yes. Could Zlata still be working for him? Yes. But with the way she did say, she goes, do you remember when I first got off the boat we met and I talked? She did actually, I do remember. She very implicitly told me about her families from the old country, and so was she. And she's looking for tradition. She was even thinking about joining the Grim Watch. Because of that. Like, they do not like the things that go bump in the night that are wrong, right? Like, she doesn't, you know, she understands the difference between those and the ones that are okay. But it's the Mr. Blacks of the world that she's like, nah, fuck you. You've got to be, you know, dealt with. So she did tell me that on the first day I met her. So she's not lying about that, right? She did have a full dislike for him.
I mean, that's what happens when you don't have the backing of the Grimwatch behind you and you try and take matters into a civilian hand.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have a team with you, you kind of shit out of luck.
Well, she'd worked it, right? She'd worked this for a while, though. Bear this in mind. She's actually weathered the storm. She's been deeply rooted in their group all this time. And then she suddenly gets fucked over, right? Because the investigation got fucked over. And I feel it's something to do with the fact that, you know, because she was there. Well, look, I don't know. I can't speak for Viv or the one. Yeah, who knows what the reason is. But the main thing is that's what's happened. So that's just catching you up there. Is the reason for us is purely the scholars bloody cultists still, right? That's all I give a shit about. I even said to Zlata, it's not for me to care about Mr. Black and the Marshal. And it's not us. We're fucking above our pay grade, like whatever. We only care about making sure that the scholars people are fucking, you know, pulled out like the ticks that they are. That's it. So now I did speak to Lucian, and hence why I need to talk to him. As I had figured, but I needed to make sure Viv was the lady that he was romantic with. So she had the big breakup with him, and I needed to kind of get a feel from him, like, is this something to do with, you know, were you also involved in this investigation? Because he said he didn't even know about the bulletin thing, and I told him about it, and he just was like, fuck. I'm like, you didn't know? He's like, no, I did not know. I'm like, so what I've just told you is kind of interesting. He's like, yeah. So he went on to say that it was very big hush up. It was a thing going on, that sting operation. Very hush up. Did not tell anyone that wasn't need to know, including himself. Because he was only he wasn't even a deputy yet, right? He was just waiting to be a deputy, right? So none of them got told. It was only a few select group that were in on it. And he knew there was a kerfuffle with it. And then he did. I said, so was this Viv that you were romantic with? And he's like, yep. I went, yeah, okay. I said, does this make a bit of sense with maybe how she was talking to you about things? And he went, yeah. And I said, honestly, I said, so in saying that, because she sent him a telegram today wanting to, whether it's rekindle things or just be friends again, because you know, Ariat, how I told you that she'd basically told him that he was dead to her. Like, you know,
yes.
Didn't want anything to do with him. Be gone. Your secrets that you have revealed about yourself, I fucking hate it, or whatever it is, fuck off. And then she sends him a telegram today. She'd like to catch up, have a talk.
Yes.
After he just found himself a new partner, I might say too, by the way. How fucking... Jesus.
Indeed, and also after I mean, he felt the need to go like undercover from that. He felt the need to hide his identity and disappear,
Mhm.
not just like that's. He felt like he was in danger from her.
And the marshal.
Indeed.
Yeah, and the marshal. He was implying that the marshal and everyone did the whole, oh, if you hurt her, you'll be fucked. You know, the old, oh, yeah, but this now leads to a bit more of a other, you know, oh, okay.
Indeed.
I did ask him, without him having to tell me divulge secrets, I just said, were you involved in the thing? Like, with your way that you are as a person, with your disguises, was that a fact? He went, no, like, not for that particular thing. He said, did they want me for what I do undercover? Yeah, definitely. He's like, but not for that one. He's like, I wasn't a deputy yet or anything. He's like, not talk to me about it. But if he probably had been, yeah, they would have, right? Definitely would have thrown him in there too.
Yeah, right.
But interesting, as I said to him, and I said, look, make no words about this, but interesting that she's only now just sent you a letter